So, welcome in. This is the first stream of 2025. Happy 2025, everybody. I was not able to stream last night because I had to do audio stuff, but I figured it out. It was OBS's fault and then also Rogue Amoeba's fault, but I was able to fool them, and I think we will be deliciously fine today. We will find out at least. So, hi, everybody. Oh, so excited. So this is a game that came out in 1985. It was meant to be, they didn't even know if they should call themselves an RPG because they were so story and cinematic driven. But fast forward 40 years. This is 40 years old, y'all. This is a 40-year-old RPG. Yeah, we'll be doing more of that. And so here it is. And I'm as of this year, right? It's 40 years old. But it's been such a great bit of fun with three great players whom I adore quite a lot, and I'm overjoyed that they have agreed to play this with me, and I'm not going to say too much more until after they introduce themselves. Well, I suppose no, I will say this. I'll say right now they are playing amnesiacs from 1985, who have found themselves pulled into, well, the film Casablanca, sort of plays from Shakespeare, myth, strange things, a bit odd, the places they've been. The last place they went for the Feast for the Eyes has been hanging out with Bonnie and Clyde in a bank robbery where they accidentally killed an important mobster. Now the mobsters are out to get them, but that's okay because they were saved by Tinkerbell, who took them away. They avoided fighting Captain Hook, and they have arrived at the Island of Enchantment, where they were on a stage in front of over 1,000 people dressed in togas, expecting for them to perform and put on a good show. There are 7 doors on this stage, and they need to go through each door and deal with what's going on in those doors before they can get to the Feast for the Eyes. And they have gone through 3 doors so far. And in the first door they went through, they were basically so decrepit and old, they were at the moment of death. They were able to sort of get out of that situation. There was a hypnotist, no good. Then they went through the next door, where they had to warn Scrooge about greed. They were full of chains, and they were older. They're pretty old, but they weren't like decrepit old. And then the last door they went through was one where they got to see the hanging judge, Roy Bean, and his dancing drunk bear, beer drinking bear. And they had to go and try to defend Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. And Rockette's character did some mighty thigh strangulation, and you know, took out a bear. And now they're back on the stage. They've got 4 more doors to go through, and these doors are guarded, staffed, and watched by the 7 dwarves. So this is where they are, and let's find out who they are. If you could tell us who you are, tell us who you're playing. I mean, I do know you have amnesia, so that's unclear, but, you know, as best you can. And, yeah, that's what we're going to go with. Let's start. And Rissa notes, that means I've been obsessed with this game for 40 years. That's true. I have been obsessed with this game for 40 years. It is true. It is true, to quote the song Planet of the Bass by DJ Crazy Times. Speaking of people who love DJ Crazy Times, laughlovelindy, who are you? And who are you playing?
Hi, it's me, laughlovelindy, and I love DJ Crazy Times. Planet of the Bass is amazing. I may have been one intrusive trooper. And I am playing, as far as my character knows, you know, I think she, in one of many coping mechanisms, has just assumed the identity of our first group of characters, Margaret J. Ross. Carrying the name through its multiple adventures at this point. And I'm going to smooch the Sandman again. He's going to fall in love with me, and terrible things will happen.
I don't think I have a pen, which I need so I can mark off all of your hit point damage. Rocket, who might be dancing at the what's it called, the Rocket, the theater, the vaudeville show,
Yeah, I have
City Hall,
Radio City Hall.
Radio City Hall. Who,
There we go. We got there.
Thank you so much. We got there. Who may be in charge of Radio City Hall and in charge of all the Rockettes, the foxiest of them all, and the rockettiest of them all. So full of nitrogen. Rocket Fox, who are you and who are you playing?
Yes. Hello, everyone. It is I, Rocket Fox. Yeah, I am here, and that's the biggest thing of all right now. I'm also fairly unwell, so if I sound like I have no nose right now, it's because I do not. And there's about 2 brain cells left that are fighting each other. But that all being said, I this evening am playing Janice, who I have pretty much gone with the same name, Lindy, like you mentioned, since the first area as well. I think kind of just
I think we all kind of
onto
did.
that and kept going with it. But doesn't know really who she is, where she comes from, but does know acrobatics, stunt driving, dance, and lots and lots about movies. So likely coming from some place that has to do with working behind the scenes on that. So
Probably. Maybe. We don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. And the one who wanders but is not lost. The one who also is our master of dungeons. And perhaps we're talking about TTRPGs? Perhaps not. We don't know. Wandering DM, who are you and who are you playing?
Hello, it is I, again, this week. I'm back. I'm Simon at Wandering DM, my see him pronouns. And tonight I am reprising the role of Dr. Bill Brighton, MD, whose sanity has been depleting. Maybe a bit faster now that we've been riddled with bullets and saved by a fairy. And nothing makes sense anymore. And I just want to go
everything
home.
was totally plausible till now.
Well, I mean, up until now, like Casablanca follows, certain rules of physics and all that.
That medieval thing did not. We had magic.
That's when
And
it
also
started to erode the
motorcyclists.
sanity. Yeah. And then it just went from bad to worse.
skeleton motorcyclists also, just an aside.
Skeleton motorcyclists. This is correct. They have... there are presumably 4 fragments of a poem. They've got 2 of them. Hopefully they will get the 3rd or die. Who knows? We will find out. But let us pull back the curtain. I just realized that I have shoes on, which I hate doing when I'm doing a stream, because then I can't hit my foot pedal. That's fine. I don't need it. Anyhow, I just realized that I have shoes on. I was like, why do I have shoes on right now?
Just take your shoes off real quick. We'll vamp for you.
Really?
I've been thinking, could it be that the medieval place we went to sort of reminds me of Zardoz? And it's also, another pop culture phenomena of the 80s. I don't know.
I just know the Sandman is hot.
Also
And I'm gonna
murderous.
smooch him. Did I stutter?
Yes.
No. No. Also, my tennis shoe is stuck. So,
Oh no.
you all...
That happens.
That's exciting.
I know, right? So you all are now upon the stage in the Isle of Enchantment.
Yes.
You have gone through 3 of the doors, and each of the doors, because you chose the direction you wanted to go, you've gotten progressively younger. You started off decrepit, and you've gone progressively younger. There are 4 doors left, and each door has a dwarf, and all of you are there completely healthy and well. What, pray tell, will you do now as we
Just
kick
gonna say
off?
my inside thoughts out loud real quick before we get, I guess, serious. You said 4 doors with dwarves, and I was like, that's better than Mordor with orcs and goblins.
You cannot just walk your way to Mordor.
One does not simply just walk into Mordor. So we are at 4 doors instead with dwarves. Carry on. That's all. I just needed you to know. That was my inside thoughts.
I support you. I support you. So, my friends, in front of you, you just have the dwarves. Tinkerbell is gone. And you are, I would say you're alone, except you have like a couple thousand audience members watching you silently and judging.
I mean, I think going in the order we've been going seems...
I love it.
And
Dami next.
I was gonna say, as I look at this chart on here, I see that we're
Yes.
going to Dami.
I think that was Grumpy. Yeah.
I don't remember. We just did
No.
the best one, so
I liked the Dickens one the best so far. Agreed. That was my
That was
favorite.
pretty good. The way we handled it was
The
classy.
best. Classy's
Well, I
how
mean,
I'd
look.
describe it too.
Look, here's the thing. One of the
I
reasons,
just have
hey, audience,
flashes.
one of the reasons why I love these players is because they're so clever, right? This is, look, one of the differences between, quick aside, RPGs
You said
from
clever. Violent, I think, is also a good descriptor for
also
that.
great. Not mad about that either. See, the thing is, there's a difference between RPGs from 40 years ago and now. Now, if you play a system like Gumshoe, you will always get the info, right? Like, you don't even have to roll for it. You will get the info. You will never fail to get the info. In this one, it's just weird. And if you don't get it, you just might die. Oh, well. And real life, not in the game. It's just that's just how it is.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know
Yep.
the amount of pressure we're in. We're under.
True.
The world's worst game show. He was gonna announce it afterwards, but he spilled the beans now.
Mr. Beast has nothing on Sandman.
It's true.
It is true.
So, yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. My friends, there is a surly-looking dwarf in front of the center door that you may approach if you so desire. And I realize I want to get a map for you, which you might enjoy or not. I'm not the boss of you.
Oh, fun.
I mean, not that you would need
We'll
it.
go up to Dami
Yeah.
/ Grumpy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's behind here? Because we're all talking like a bit of 30s gangsters on and off last session.
I like it.
The dwarf looks at you like with like a really like surly, slightly grumpy face and
Yeah,
goes,
it's not the
"What do you
Sandman out
want?"
there. You know what's behind this here door?
The dwarf narrows his little beady eyes.
I don't even flinch. He ain't nothing compared to the Sandman.
He's also quite short,
Yeah.
a little
Which
animated.
feels great for me. I'm like, I never get to look down on anyone.
And the dwarf looks up at you, chest out, and goes, "Hey, chump, I can't tell you nothing.
Ah, shit.
But if you'll leave me alone, I'll tell you this. A partial solution to your problem lays on the inside of this door. Now either get in or get lost."
Alright.
Well, we would if you would just move.
Oh, now I'm supposed to move, huh? Fine.
He's not really Dami.
And
You gotta rename
then-
him.
You failed to live to my very high and unreasonable expectation.
the dwarf goes, "My riding crop is not with me right now. Get in there."
Sounds
And the
like a personal
dwarf
problem.
steps to the side.
This is you. You asked for this.
You asked for this. I need this right
We
now.
all hold
on.
hands again, because that's what we've done with every door. Because
Gone in the
the
same time,
one
yeah.
we don't do that with is the one we get separated in.
Yeah.
We all
Perhaps.
hold hands.
Perhaps.
And we go through the door.
Oh, okay. So just so you know right now, because I care, I'm just really quickly making a little image for you
Aw,
because
so sweet.
I
Not at all
know,
terrifying.
yeah. I just realized I was like, oh, yeah, you might want this for later, when it happens. So you walk through, where are we? Right here. No, that's Showdown, where Lindy killed me. It was good
I
times.
did kill you.
You
And after
did.
all your big talk,
But that's okay because I defined what happened, which
Still
was
dead.
also important. Yeah, well, yeah, sure, but I mean, still.
some of us have different priorities.
Smooching the Sandman, apparently.
Yeah.
You walk through the door, and I realize I probably want one more thing for you just for good times and
For giggles.
shenanigans. Yeah, for giggles. As you
Love
step through the door,
giggles.
you find yourself in an enormous hall, a hall that is massive and huge. And there are thousands and thousands of men in this hall,
Oh,
and all of them are dressed in khaki.
Oh.
Specifically,
oh.
in World War II Army uniforms.
Oh. Wait, whose World War II Army uniforms?
Well, the U.S.
Okay, because this could have gone a lot of directions.
It could have.
Also, the Australians and New Zealanders had really, really interesting khaki uniforms.
So
Yeah.
basically, it's just thousands of Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And when you're looking out amongst the sea of like World War II soldiers, you look at yourselves, and you two, all three of you, are also wearing World War II Army uniforms in khaki.
nice.
And all three of you seem to be about 30 or 40 years old. It's about where you are in your lifeline. Although many of the soldiers are probably in their late teens, so a lot of the people around there are actually much younger than you.
Damn.
Now, in this hall, at the far end of this large, large hall, there is this super wide, super large elevated stage. And behind that stage,
Captain
there is
America.
this... Nope. A colossal U.S. flag. It is massive. This flag is giant. And
Yeah. Check this
in
out.
front of this giant flag, there is a lone figure. One man. A 4-star general. And this 4-star general stands alone in this stage. He actually has the riding crop that Grumpy probably is missing. And as he stands there with these like riding boots, riding crop, jodhpurs, military uniform, 4-star
Oh,
general,
not a nice pair of jodhpurs, trooper.
I'm telling you, he's
Making
like
me want to get my
striding.
jodhpurs out.
You should get your jodhpurs out. And he sort of strides back and forth across the stage, commanding with this sort of charisma. He sort of reminds Janet of an actor. Janet's like, I feel like I've seen this guy and this specific moment before somewhere. Where was it?
I'm a history nerd. Do I recognize this scenario?
This is definitely Patton,
Okay.
the general.
Oh
Who
boy.
might this actor be?
I believe it's George C. Scott, but let me just double check. But I believe you are straight out of the... I want it. It is, give me, 1970 film starring George C. Scott. I was right. I didn't need to look it up. I knew it, but I wanted the year. This is clearly the actor George C. Scott who played Patton in the film, and this is clearly right out of that scene. And you can see there's a hush amongst the soldiers around you. And one of the soldiers next to you leans in to you, Bill, and says, "Oh, there he is. That's old blood and guts Patton himself." Ooh. Ooh. Behind you, at the very end of the hall on the opposite side of the stage, is a set of double doors. And in front of those double doors are a number of MPs with rifles, guns, you know. Just making sure to keep order in the space. And Patton begins to speak to you all. And every other word is a curse word of some sort. There's a lot of cursing going on as he strides across the stage. And he is describing a terrible situation that you all find yourself in, or at least perhaps a situation that your soldiers find themselves in. And he says, "At dawn yesterday, an American brigade made an amphibious landing at the rear of the German lines. Unfortunately, the troops attacking those lines from the landward side have failed to break through. Soon, the American brigade on the beach may be massacred. In 1 hour, our intel tells us that a renewed attack will be launched, attempting to break through to the trapmen. We need good soldiers. We need tough as balls soldiers to go and break through the German lines to save that brigade. I have searched far and wide throughout all of the U.S. military to find the meanest, toughest, winningest sons of bitches this outfit has ever seen to lead this attack. They're going to be to fight against this entire German army. We only need 3 people. The 3 most dangerous people who are going to be brave and do this for their country. And those 3 people are you." And he points to each of you 3, surprise, surprise, to volunteer to take on the entire German army by yourselves.
Yeah.
And his riding crop just like whips out towards all 3 of you and everybody else. There are like thousands of soldiers here. They all turn and look to you.
I think we'll just look at each other, maybe just a little bit like.
I mean, we knew
guess
we knew this was coming.
Yeah.
I think Janice would just salute.
The minute Janice salutes, a cheer rises up in the crowd. And Patton nods, and there's some clapping with your bravery. And that's when some soldiers show up. And they hand Bill a Thompson submachine gun, 2 grenades, and a canteen of water. And Margaret, they hand you a Thompson submachine gun, 2 grenades, and a canteen of water.
Fun.
Although, once you are given that Thompson submachine gun, you realize that you have fired one of these before, actually.
Damn, Margaret.
Oh.
Could you tell me, perhaps, when it was that you did, as I give you the machine gun automatic rifle skill?
Oh, here we go. So, Margaret's a big history nerd, right? We've established that, like,
Yes.
Janice is, like, the cool movie buff, and that, like, Margaret's just an absolute freaking nerd. You know those historical reenactments?
Yes.
think Margaret went to a lot of those, including the
Oh, I
ones where
see.
you like go to like fire the cannon and like you go fire the Thompson machine gun, like yeah, like because there's more than just Civil War. You've got Revolutionary War.
Yeah.
They've got historical reenactments for pretty much every gun period.
Were you a big like World War II nerd?
Well, I did start off as a World War II archaeologist in like the French
you did.
Resistance, so I think Margaret was a big World War II nerd. Yeah, history in general, but World War II. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. You've definitely
Went to
fired
some
this sort of a weapon before.
reenactments.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't worry about it. And Janice, you are handed a Thompson submachine gun, 2 grenades, and also a canteen of water. And outfitted with your weapons to take on the entire German army, Patton begins to speak again. Now, as far as we know, the enemy, those Jerrys, the entire fleet of that German army about to massacre our boys is right outside of those doors. And he points to the double doors in the auditorium that you're in, presumably in the United States, with the MPs in front of it. That's right. The land, the beach, the massacre. It's right outside of those doors. We think they may have a tank. If the Jerrys have a tank, your best bet is to put a grenade down the hatch. Watch out for the machine gun fire. It's murder. Well, good luck, soldiers. And everybody, like, claps and applauds, and like Patton salutes you, you 3 who are about to probably not die. Yeah. And Patton gets off the stage and walks through the crowd to you and leans in very close to all 3 of you so that the rest of the crowd cannot hear, and says, I heard about the good work all 3 of you've done in the French Resistance. Well, whenever you're ready. And he steps back, and the MPs put their fingers on the doors, their hands on the doors.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are there folding chairs in here? Like, this is a big auditorium, like, stage area.
Absolutely.
Cool. I want
Absolutely.
to take a folding chair or 2 with me, with my machine gun and my grenades and my canteen of water.
Okay. You are going to be heavily burdened.
I just want to hook it on an arm, like almost shield like, because I know it's not gonna
Okay.
stop everything, but it'll give me a little cover,
Sure.
Those metal folding chairs. They don't make those metal folding chairs like they used to.
I think when
Says a
Janice
history nerd.
sees Margaret doing that, Janice will be, Margaret, what are you doing?
Look, because you can like when you look up like a folding chair, it can, if there's machine guns out there, it'll get some
It's gonna
cover.
shred your chair.
Yeah, before
better
it
than
shreds
nothing.
me. Also, we can throw it and they might think it's another, distraction. If we open up and yeet chairs out, they'll shoot at the chairs first before us because they're going to shoot at movement. Theoretically, if they're just waiting for us to come out those doors.
It's better than nothing.
They're not going to be like, oh, we'll wait for you to get to the first line. No, they're waiting outside the doors.
And can't we just crack the door open and just fling a grenade?
I mean, we could do that too. Why don't we throw grenades and folding chairs?
I'll take a chair too.
Okay.
Janice will grab a chair in the same
Seems
way.
more entertaining.
I seriously thought Margaret was about to grab and at Patton with the chair.
I just want to hit a Nazi with a folding chair real bad. Is that bad? Is that?
Nope.
I didn't get to do that in Colas, so
It is not bad.
Here's my chance.
So, my soldiers.
Yes.
What do
Basically,
you
want
do?
a cage match Hitler.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yes. He would not fight very well. I'll do it.
I mean, otherwise, I guess we're gonna head toward the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see the picture. What a gift. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Where?
Uh-huh.
Where?
Right next to the
Oh,
half
oh,
poem.
oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh! No! I mean,
As-
yay!
This is why I wanted the folding chairs, so we can open the door.
Oh.
I think the chair is gonna stop the tank.
No, it's not going to stop the
As-
tank, but there are the soldiers with their individual guns, and if they're
Hey.
just aiming at the first thing that moves when that
You don't
door
know how well
opens-
we're gonna roll. We may roll real well.
Yeah.
As the doors,
I'm
as
gonna
the
try.
MPs open the doors for you, they push you out, slam the doors behind you. You can hear them lock, and you can just hear
Yeah,
people
it checks
going,
out.
"Good luck!"
I would do that
Good
too
luck.
if I was them.
Oh.
And what you see
Chair
before
shield.
you is a flat,
Yeah.
rock-strewn desert.
Oh boy. Oh, we're in Africa.
Plain.
Yeah, love it.
You are. Yep.
Rommel?
And about 75 feet away, pointed straight at you, is a single German tank
Wonderful.
with its armor gleaming in the August sun. And on each side of the tank, there are two German soldiers, each with their rifles at the ready. And the tank's machine gun immediately opens fire. And let's get some dramatic, scary
Oh.
music.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Fabulous.
And then also, perhaps we could
Might not
roll
help
initiative.
much, but I might help a little.
You said it's a rocky desert, right? So there are rocks
There are.
Yes.
big enough
Oh,
to
there we
hide
are.
behind.
Oh, not that big. No, I'm afraid not.
No,
Okay.
no, it's like a pebbly desert.
It is with like little flat rocks, you know. It's,
Oh. Good.
yeah. So
Uh-huh.
we have to roll initiative.
We sure do.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? I'll roll my d10 and we'll see how I do.
Okay,
I roll a 10.
Oh, fuck.
you do.
How
Guess
about
it doesn't
y'all?
matter what we roll now. Let's go.
Well, if you roll
I'll
a 10, you get to go first.
Oh, 2. Love
Well,
it.
that's-
Nope.
Yep. Really.
Nope.
We're getting the bad rolls out the way. We're getting the
Let's
bad
see.
rolls
Yep,
out the way.
yep.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
I'm gonna go first.
Yes. Yes, you are.
There are some of them, right? There are
Just
a
a
couple. Just a few. They're going to shout at you. Let's
Okay.
start with the soldiers. We're going to go one on each, and then the fourth one is going to go random, and then the big field of fire is going to hit everybody. So that's exciting.
Great.
You are.
Well, the good
you're
news
about
is we're in
70
this universe we should be fresh, so.
Yeah. You're about. You are fresh. Very fresh. You're about 75 feet away from the tank. They get 2 shots per round. We're going to start with the one soldier who's firing at you, Margaret.
Okay.
60%, 2 shots. Yes.
Yep.
and
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, they sure do hit. Does my chair help at
Hi.
all?
Does your chair help at all? Yes. It will reduce your the
The number
the-
differential. Yeah.
the differential by one range.
I love that.
Well,
Thank you, folding
know.
chair.
Yeah,
Something.
you know, because that's good. It's good times.
I was like, there's a bunch of people out there. I want a metal folding chair.
Let's roll a d10 to find out how dangerous this is. A 6.
Huh.
Middling
Middling levels of dangerous.
That would be a heavy, but it's only a medium because of your chair. As the
Yay.
chair.
Wow.
Let me just note. I'm gonna just note this because I am gonna keep this on a slightly different piece of paper because of how much badness is going to be for you. Yeah.
Love it.
However, you are, yeah.
Shot again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also true. And yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. You're also knocked down, by the way. Just,
It's a lot of force behind a bullet. I get it. It's fine.
yeah. So these two bullets, the first bullet hits you, knocking you down on the ground. The second one, and that one is like, it's not great. You probably like hit something in your shoulder, not in a good way. A lot of pain, but still pretty functional. The second shot, though, hits something inside of your chest area that it probably shouldn't.
Yep. Fun
And
stuff.
your head swims as blood starts gushing from the wound in your like lung area, and a bit of a wheezing
Most
feeling.
realistic reenactment I've ever been to.
Yeah. Janice. Yes. And yes.
Also
my
have
gosh,
also have a chair,
6.
just for what it's worth.
Yeah, Janice
Yep.
does have a chair.
Yep. A 9. And a 1.
Well, who knows how helpful Janice was really going to be in all of this?
You get
on
like,
fire
you get
today,
a
Shrew.
like that 9 is a shoulder wound. It hits you. It's you think, oh, I can deal with this. That's fine. I'm not too worried. Although you are also knocked down. The other shot, however, with the 1, because in this one, the 1 through 10, lower is better. Well, for me, not for you.
No, I get that.
Yeah. It hits your leg, probably an artery, and there's just this flood of blood that just starts streaming from your wound, and you know this is not good. Bill?
Yeah.
50. Those are also both hits.
My God.
You are on a roll, Troop.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I
Feels like
am.
we're gonna finish this part of the adventure tonight. Yeah, no shit.
Well, I mean, you have a lot of wound boxes.
We're 6 minutes
Ye-
in.
Hey, y'all can die. That's fine. You get a, and let me get the
Just
second one
want to
for
take
you.
a Nazi out with me.
Oh, Bill, these bullets. I'm going to note that you don't have a folding chair on you,
You don't.
No.
so you are
But I
not
That
feel
was a dumb
protected.
idea.
I feel like the differential between what you rolled for me and what you rolled for them is a lot
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it is. It's true. It is.
It's a good thing we had those folding chairs, is what we're gonna say.
The first one just like skims by your cheek, just a little bit of a light scratch, and you're like, oh, that's not bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what? How bad could it be? You think to yourself. But then I rolled a 1 for that other one. So, and as you're thinking, I made it out
Huh?
well.
No, you got a 9, a 4 and a 9.
You rolled a 9.
Yeah. But the D10. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
A 9. Oh, you're good. You're great. Don't even worry about it. Another like a light hit that like grazes by your side, and you think they have chairs protecting them, and they're on the ground and not doing well. Well, you know, you're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. We do have the other soldier has not fired yet.
Yep.
This will be random.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Janice.
I knew it was gonna be Fox.
Of course.
I knew it was gonna
It
be. I
always
knew it.
is.
Janice and Bill. First shot, miss. Second shot, hit.
Consistent.
God damn it.
Oh, thank
It's okay.
goodness.
I can take it. I think I can take it.
More so than Janice could.
The bullet comes whizzing past you, and you see it miss Janice, and you're like, oh, thank goodness. And then you feel it hit you. Like it's and it knocks you off of your feet, and you're on the ground. probably broke a rib, perhaps, or two. You think you can make it through, but now I get my machine gun.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
The good news
But
is we're on the
because it's
ground and we're harder to hit.
Yeah, because it's static, so it doesn't aim
prone.
downwards. It's on the side of a tank, right?
Yeah, it can't. It's fixed, but it has a huge field of fire.
Yeah, but the problem is so if all of us are shorter than the machine gun, it's just gonna fire and miss all of us, right? Unless it can. Can it? Move?
It can.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll see how it does.
It can move okay.
Yeah, it's not
So it's
going
a
to be the
cone
best
more than
for
a
it.
triangle.
It is. It's
Yeah.
a cone. Here you go. A 10.
That's not great.
I know. For Margaret, a 3. For Janice,
that's really bad.
a 10. And for Bill, a 7.
That's good.
So, Margaret,
Yeah.
your second critical hit.
Woo.
And in this game, you have 2 light scratch. You have 2 scratch boxes, 2 light, 2 medium,
Yep.
2 heavy, and 2 critical.
Fun.
If you need to, if all of your scratch boxes are full, and you get another scratch, you have to take a light.
Uh-huh.
If you cannot take one, then you're dead. So you probably do not want to get another critical hit. That would probably be really bad for you.
That's fair.
Yeah, and
Well, I'll keep that in mind when they're rolling against me.
cool. Janice, the bullet hits you again right in the upper chest. It's another sort of like hard hit. It's not the worst, but it is not the best. And Bill. Something you would guess that it's a you have a sucking chest wound as the bullet punctures your lungs, and you know that any kind of movement will be difficult. Everyone has at least 1 critical wound. What would you all like to do?
I know
are-
what I want to do.
75 feet away. You can.
I was gonna
throw
say,
your
did they get any?
grenades.
Did they move any closer? Like, are they advancing on us? Because they just had
the-
their turn. So
They did. Oh, and they do get to move. They're going to move 25 feet closer. So now
Great.
they're 50 feet.
50 feet
towards you.
Cool. I don't think
As they
I'm standing
advance.
up. Again, with my 2
I mean, you
critical
can.
wounds.
You
Oh,
can.
yeah. Okay, well then I'm gonna, because I don't have much life left here in this universe before I get called back to center stage. So I'm gonna do what I do, whatever I've done when I've come across a tank in a campaign. Because I didn't come across any tanks specifically in Kolos, so I'm just, it's only happened once. I'm gonna charge the tank. How far
Okay.
can I move?
If you are running, you can get there. Because you
Cool,
can move
I wanna-
75 feet with a run.
Oh yeah, I wanna yeet a grenade down the hatch. I wanna run up
I
the
see.
tank, grenade pin, and yeet. And then sit
I
on
see.
top of the hatch. No, even better, because I'm not long for this roll. I take the what's left of the folding chair and I wedge it under some stuff so they can't open the hatch, and then I'll jump off.
I see.
That's what I
I'm
wanna
going to
do.
need a roll from you, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
what would you like me to roll?
This would just be a basic,
Cool,
unless you
cool.
have an appropriate skill, but you are you have critical wounds, which means your
Yeah.
chance is reduced.
That's lovely. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
A handgun probably wouldn't come into. You know, I'm gonna say
Mm-hmm.
my anthropology, archaeology, because that's like our history skill, our generic history skill. I'm a World War
Yep,
II
that's right.
buff. I'm a historical
Yeah.
reenactor. I know how to get this tank door open, like where to yeet it in, like how to pull. I
Okay.
know how to use all this stuff and like where to wedge
Okay.
it so they can't open it up so they all blow up inside.
Okay, so I would say no, except you've already established that not only are you a general history buff, but you're more specifically a World War II history buff who has been in reenactments. So you may
Yeah.
use your anthropology skill, but at the reduced chance.
I would love to do that. Cool. 50-50. Oh, so close.
Wait.
Uh,
Can't we
yes.
help? There's a
You
thing
can
about
help.
helping.
Oh,
Yes, you can. Would you all like to help?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
yes.
How would you do it?
I have to remind me what the help rule is again.
Which skill would you like to use to help?
Acrobatics.
In this case, I guess in my case, it's gonna be I would use automatic rifle to
Cover
provide
fire?
cover
Ah.
fire.
Cover fire? Yes, yes. Please roll it. You are at a reduced chance because,
Yes, so I got 40.
you know, yeah, you're at 40. I'm very excited. Oh,
Here goes nothing.
oh,
No,
that
that's
that didn't roll right. No, you just
No,
roll.
no.
Just click your.
yeah, but it works on a D100.
yep.
Right?
Does
Because
it?
it's a 0. No, it's 100. Yeah, no, it's
It's 100.
I was gonna say,
But
just click the
you
button.
have to, it's roll low.
Yeah.
yeah, I
It's
know.
roll low.
So I fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you spin
it's
the
in my bar
spray
there.
of bullets
Yeah.
down the crossways. Janice, my question for you is: would you like to aid or would you like to do something on your own?
I think aid, if possible.
Okay. Okay.
What about?
How are you going to aid?
Okay, so we're in a deserty area.
Ooh.
So, what if I?
Just by the way, for the record, I'm going to just let the audience know. Margaret rolled a 53.
so
Her
close.
reduced chance for archaeology, anthropology is 50. So she just needs somebody to
help.
succeed in an aid, and she will do this. Just noting it. Go ahead.
Wants to blow up a tank tonight. I really want to blow up a tank tonight.
Okay, so what if, as soon as Margaret starts taking off, Janice can change the color of her to match the surrounding area,
Oh.
so that she is
Camouflage.
harder to see.
Okay.
Because I
okay.
can change the color of any item or being.
That is correct. That is correct. And I believe you want to. You have to take a scratch. Is that correct?
I take a scratch wound every time. Yes.
Do you want to describe? Do you want to describe how this works out for you? I want to hear more about it. Also, roll. You have to roll.
I was gonna say I probably should do that first.
Yeah. You should roll first.
Okay, here we go.
Whew.
Yay!
That is a success, but let's find out how good of success. Please describe how you do this.
So, Janice on the ground, pretty wounded, leg wound and all, sees Margaret suddenly with this unspeakable surge of energy and strength just get up and start trucking, and Janice
I
looks.
got both pins out. I think I used both grenades.
Both
I'm putting
hands,
them
both
down
pins.
there.
Janice looks down, sees the trajectory of where Margaret's going, looks back, and then kind of like really like squinches up and just like reaches out, and then you see like this like it starts off as like a blue magic kind of color, but then it starts turning sandy as if like it's turning into the environment, and then like it the enemies are like queuing up their guns, but then all of a sudden they can't really see where Margaret is anymore.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. God.
This is, by the way, this is an L. Yes.
Yay!
This is an L level success, just so you know. And an L level
What?
success gives +5 to the roll.
Woo!
Bam!
Yes. That's what I needed.
which is what you needed.
We're the best.
2 grenades down the hatch. Blow them up.
Could you please describe how you get these 2 grenades down the hatch?
It's like it's happening. He's laying down cover fire. They don't seem to be paying it much mind because they're about to lay down their own really awful, incredibly somehow accurate aiming fire in return. And then I'm like, I know I'm not going to survive this. I feel it. But I've been to enough reenactments, the adrenaline is surging. I'm like, I'm going to take out some damn Nazis with me. No, wait, I'm from Ohio, or at least I think I'm from Ohio. Oh, I'm gonna take out some damn Nazis with me. That's more Minnesota, but whatever. It's all
fine.
Midwest. It's fine.
Yes.
And I crawl up, and I the chair's over my arm, and I start running. Blood is flying, spurting behind me because I'm just oozing at this point. Like a vein is just
sand.
shooting.
Yeah.
Little lines in the sand, and then Janice reaches out, and as I'm running, it's like a heat haze from the desert, like a mirage, and it's makes me really hard to see. And they're like, "Where'd she go?" Wo ist sie? And they're trying to.
Wo ist die Dame? Wo ist sie?
Yeah, and before they know it, the hatch opens back up on the tank, and as I'm running,
you see
and
2
gasp
soldiers
between the mirages. I'm pulling, I've got both pins in my teeth, and I just pull them both and spit the pins, and I yeet them down into the tank, and I close it, and then I wedge the chair that's riddled with bullet holes at this point open, and I dive off the tank and hit the ground for cover because I threw both down there, and that one will kill a bunch of people in the tank. 2 might actually make the tank explode a bit.
And
yeah.
You wait. And there's this explosion. You can taste the gunpowder in your mouth as this tank itself rocks and rumbles and falls still. Oh, also, sorry, there's a Wilhelm scream from inside.
Yes, perfect.
2 of them. As the tank has been disabled and the people on the inside were going to come up.
That should shake the morale of the others outside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Round 2.
Okay. I'm happy I took out a tank. That's all I needed.
You did. Well, and also 3 Nazis on the inside.
Well, I'm also miraged now because the color shift lasts for a little bit. So
that is correct.
So maybe that'll be harder to hit and I won't die instantly.
So let me ask. I roll a 4 for round 2.
Oh.
Who wants to?
I'll do it. As I'm dying. 10. We go first. Fuck up some Nazis.
You go first.
Let's go.
All right, my friends, all 3 of you, you get to go first. It is your choice. You're all at reduced chances because you're all bleeding heavily. You're there's blood on you. There's the smoke of the grenades that have destroyed the tank and the Nazis inside. It is desperate. There are still 4 Nazis with rifles, and there's wir müssen die Amerikaner schießen. Wir müssen sie ermorden. Jetzt schnell. And it is desperate. You can almost imagine the cinematicness as you are there. It's desperate. It's dangerous. What do you all do?
I know what I want to do.
Yeah, I have a thought.
It's your choices.
We're
I'm
in the
also
army.
debating internally.
Okay, well, I know what I want to do. We're in the Army World too. We've got knives, right?
Yep.
Like a boot knife. Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. And a canteen of water.
And a canteen of water. That's for after if I survive. Or to clean all these damn wounds. My Mirage self is gonna army crawl over to the Nazis. Because I jumped off the tank, so I should be right behind one of them. And I'm gonna pop up behind one of them with my knife and just reach over and stab him in the throat. Just I'm gonna Rambo this shit. I'm so useless. Yes, I know I have an automatic rifle, but I'm better with a dagger. So
Please roll it at your reduced chance.
I'd love to.
Please do. I want to see how this goes. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nope.
Nope,
I don't
I tried.
even think you did try. I don't think
I
you
whiff.
can overcome that one.
Yeah.
so
I think I
as you
just
sort of-
miss. I like get up off the ground and I stumble and I like pull up the dagger and just like almost like a comedy, like a what is it, like a pratfall, or you know?
Yes.
Like the Nazi
and-
probably didn't even know I tried to attack him.
No, because you're camouflaged.
Yeah,
Because you're
so I'm just like,
camouflaged.
you just see this mirage like face plant miserably. Yeah, it's fine. I tried.
Janice, Bill.
I
kiss the sand in case it's the Sandman.
I think
The sand noticed that.
Janice would just give it a go with the machine gun and assume that Margaret will be okay.
I'm on the ground.
On the ground.
Well, there's also the other side. You know, I'm only on one side. There's two sides of Nazis.
So, please, if you would roll.
Sure
You
will.
have, you are unskilled in automatic rifles, I believe.
That is correct.
So you'll be making this at a reduced chance, which means you're looking at, I believe, a 20%. No,
Didn't make
but I will
it.
let you roll. I will let you roll for each one of them. Roll 3 more
yeah.
times.
We're getting closer. We're getting further.
Yes.
Hey!
Yo! All right, one of them's going down.
Please roll 1d10, if you would.
Roll low.
Roll low.
It's a 9. I did
Okay,
not roll
okay.
low.
That is fine. You hit one of them. Gets hit. It seems like a bit of a flesh wound. Not so bad, you don't think. But he's like, wait. I'm gonna have to actually increase your level because of the morale loss that you had before from the big grenade.
Tank kaboom. They weren't expecting the tank to go down so quick.
No, and also there's some badassness going on. And so this bullet sort of grazes as this hail of bullets goes across this field. The tank itself sort of silent.
Smoking.
And it seems like a smoking, like a small flesh wound.
Out of the front part.
But you can, out of the gun part, like, it's like a cigarette, actually, but, you know, in a bad way. And, Bill, what would you like to do?
Margaret, would you say that since you needed both hands for the grenade and everything, that you left the Thompson behind?
Sure. You can have it.
So I think
Double machine gunning? Yes.
he saw
Do
Rambo First Blood.
Absolutely.
So
We're gonna
as
Rambo
the
these
smoke
Nazis.
clears, as the smoke sort of like somewhat clears from, I'm talking from the point of view of the Nazis.
Yes.
There's
Absolutely,
just a bloodied, limping, a la Bruce Willis and Die Hard. Bill Brighton with the 2 Thompson that just goes, "Sorry, I don't speak Nazi." And I would proceed to probably do the worst thing in existence, which is fire 2 automatic rifles. I'm holding them in one hand each.
Okay.
No, the
Okay.
most badass thing.
But
Come
it's
on.
badass. We're not. This is not real.
Of course it is.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
not
it's,
real.
It's not.
Whoa! What are you saying?
What Bill's been saying
mean-
this whole time.
Yeah.
So
I need you to roll.
So basically, I can fire 2 shots, 2
each
Well,
one.
2
bursts,
sprays.
right?
2 bursts.
sprays.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
So do I roll like 8 times?
Roll
Yeah.
once first. If you make it, then you can have that for all of them.
Okay.
But if you don't, then you can roll the rest of them.
That's
so
one.
like 2 sets of yes. What's your skill?
My skill is 60. Well, it would be 40 because I'm wounded.
It's
right?
40. Yeah, that's right.
So I
and
hit
also
only
you're firing
one.
twice. You hit the first one hits all 4 of them, and then the second one is miss, hit, miss.
The second one, set of 4, would be 20, 60, 63, and 12.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's hit, miss, hit, and then 1 hit for all of them.
Nice.
So, can I get, for the first burst, as you Rambo your way through this,
Yes.
can I get a 1d10
Yeah.
4
I have
times?
to roll low.
Yes.
Yes.
Ideally.
Yes.
Oh,
Ideally.
2!
Oh.
That's really good.
Like Rambo First Blood Part 2.
Uh-huh. Can continue on. You can actually, since that was a burst, you will just take that for all 4 of them. And that was the
And then
first
the
one was
other-
what was that roll? Was a 32? Is that right?
The first time I hit was a 36, so I'm like four under, which is not
Yeah,
enough
4
for
under.
me.
Oh, but it's still
But
good.
the tank demorale, tank morale
Uh-huh.
gone too, so they should be more hurt.
It'll move you up. Let me just
Yeah.
get a heavy wound to all 4 of them for that.
Ooh.
As the first
Would you say a
round.
heavy wound is like a sucking chest wound?
Oh no, a sucking chest wound is
okay,
more critical
shit.
than that.
Okay,
A heavy
so I
wound
need
is
to do
like
critical.
Still bad.
yeah,
Still not
it's
good.
like you
No,
hit
it's
him in
because
the
I want
stomach.
them to suffer what
Yeah.
I've suffered.
Well, you did roll
Yes.
a 20 and a 12 in there as well, so.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's going to be for 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what the 20 is the first one, and then the 12 is the last one.
The second,
Great.
the last one, yeah.
Can I get your
So first
D10
and last.
twice? Yes, please.
2
Oh,
and 9.
great. So for the first one, he's already been hit before, and that's the one that you made it by what 20?
Yeah.
That
20
one.
and then 28.
That one is you hit him, the first one that's been hit before. You have a problem with your sucking chest wound, if I believe correctly, yes?
It's a personal
Well,
problem.
I mean, problem is probably putting it lightly. It stings
Sure.
more than anything, right?
Yeah. This one, you hit, and you're like, right in the lung. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And you hit him right where you got hit. Absolutely. Without a doubt. And you can see him sort of like stagger
Yeah.
as this
Sucks
bullet
to
hits
be
him
wounded
right.
in the chest.
I appreciate that very much, very much. And the last guy gets it's a good gut wound. You don't think it's gonna take him out, but he's not doing well, as a matter of fact. And now it's their turn.
Yeah.
But all 4 of them are still standing.
Yes, they are.
Did not even the guy who got the
Yes, he's
sucking
just
chest wound, he
not
did-
doing well.
He didn't get knocked down.
Nope,
Oh.
but he's not doing well.
Okay.
He got back up again.
He got knocked down.
You
got up,
you
yeah.
can't keep him down. Janice, what about you though?
What about Janice?
No, you
She
did your
went.
thing. So
Yeah,
you did your
yeah.
thing. Let's start with the first Nazi, the one who's been hit quite a lot. He's going to go after to continue our consistency. He's going to go after Margaret.
I'm really hard to see right now, though.
That is correct.
Miraged.
And you are miraged. An 11 and a 69. The 11 is going to hit. The 69 will not. But he's also at a reduced chance for this. And then I will
'Cause of
also
the
lower
mirage?
his...
Oh, good.
No, because he's a critical hit. Because
Oh,
he's
good.
really, really, really wounded.
Nice.
And, it's going to lower his chances
Cool.
yet again. So, you get a hit in the forearm, and you can feel your forearm bone break as
Ow.
you take another medium wound.
Hey, it's not critical. I'm still stabbingable.
You are stabbingable. The
I'm
second
still able
soldier,
to stab. There we go. That's the one I was looking for.
after Janice, goes, "Du!" because that soldier can see you. Du Frau! Wir werden jetzt erschießen! And starts just throwing this hail of bullets down
Language,
the line
sir.
towards you. And tell me how this person misses you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Janice, full on pancakes. Janice is already on the ground and just, you've never seen a splootier sploot in your life. She gets real flat.
And our third soldier,
He's gonna try to
Sees.
shoot Rambo.
he goes, Klaus, no! Sorry, Klaus, nein! And then he turns towards our Rambo figure amidst the smoke, aims, and fires.
No.
and hits twice.
That's it for me, friends.
I'm reducing because of morale, which is only this turn around. And then that is...
It'd be at 20 under and then 33 under, right?
Yep. You get riddled with bullets. You can feel these bullets hitting you. But here's the thing. You're still standing. You don't go down. You're leaking wounds all over your body. It's unclear how you
Medium
could...
slots, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Medium slots.
Medium slots.
You're medium and heavy.
You're not out of criticals yet.
Yep. You
I
were
thought
not.
both of them would have been critical.
Nope.
Nope.
They were not.
Because we destroyed their morale this round. Now, next round it would be critical. But this round,
Yep.
no.
Nope. And you get it. Your mediums are full, and you've got basically
We're
as
so
we go
close
into round
to
three.
dying.
As we go into
it's
round three.
horrible.
Yeah. Initiative. I roll an 8.
Simon, you haven't rolled initiative yet.
Yeah, I haven't rolled it. I'm gonna try. 9!
9! Yes!
9.
9!
These Jerrys know they've got you. They've shot you. You're bleeding.
So many
It's all
times.
bad. It's all bad all the time. They know they're going to win the day, but they don't get to go next. You do. What do you all do?
Do you double Rambo again?
I am unsure.
Okay, well I can try to take one out with my knife.
Yeah.
And then while you decide, because I'm gonna the one who's real bad, who's not doing so hot.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Oh, okay. Reduced chance because of critical.
Yeah. That does it. That does it because I have 2 points, so it need to be below 50. Oh wait, no, it's dagger. It's dagger. I haven't upped dagger yet. No, that is me. I'm sorry, I was looking at Janice. Yes, I have upped dagger. Yes, 50. 8 difference. I stab real good. I shank him.
They get no morale bonus reducer, but you are still camouflaged, so you will get your up.
Nice.
Roll 1d10. Oh, I'm sorry. This is hand to hand, so you don't have to roll it. You make it by 8.
I do. It would be a lot more, but it's reduced, so.
That is correct. Otherwise, it would have been something slightly different. And you.
But he's already pretty dang wounded, so that's the goal.
As you stab this guy, you can feel the blade dig in. He's able to move out of the way, so it's not so bad. But you knock him down, and he's on the ground.
Cool. What I then would like to do is I pull my knife out and roll underneath him, so he's a meat shield.
Love it. Okay.
I look like a rock on the ground that he's laying against right now, and I grab the straps of his backpack, so he's turtled.
Janice and Bill, what do you do?
That's what I do.
I mean, Janice is gonna try shooting again. We're just gonna see how it goes.
Now here's my question: are you shooting for damage, or are you trying to aid?
Shooting for damage.
Love it.
At this point,
Please. Please, you're at reduced, so that's 20. Yeah. But
There's 4 of them.
there are 4 of them.
So let's go.
37.
Getting closer.
16.
Hey!
Yes. That's 1 or 2. 3.
Oh!
Yes. 78.
Get 2. You got 2.
2 though.
If you would, please roll your d10.
Yeah.
All right. Come on,
Twice.
D10.
9 and 4.
Ooh,
Okay.
and the 4 is on the one that you hit real good with
Yes.
too. Nice.
That is correct. Correct. So, that's a 9, yes?
Yes.
The first one, number 2. You hit him. It's a light scratch for this guy. He seems to be doing fairly well. He seems to be fine. The next guy, however, as the bullets come riding down the tarp as you're getting sort of closer to him, what is that, a 4? Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yes. You hit him and you knock him down. He falls like the bullet hits him and he's like stumbles backwards onto the ground. He's going to have to do something this turn because he's not feeling particularly well.
Good. Good.
Bill.
There are 2 of them left standing, correct?
2 are standing, 2 are on the ground. They're not out, but they're on the ground, yes.
No, they're on the ground.
Yeah, and I'm like, the one that's in front of me on the
One
ground.
of them. Yeah.
Yep.
So you could shoot him and he'll eat the bullet.
I wanted to know the
I'm
2
like
that are
angling them.
standing. Are they? It depends. I don't. It'll depend on the trooper's answer. The 2 that are standing, are they like next to each other, like on the diagram that we have here on the little map?
Oh,
is it like both from the
you
same
have
side?
range of. You have range of you have a machine gun. You can hit all 4 of them.
Yeah, but what if I don't have a machine gun?
You have 2.
No, I know, but what if I wanted to do something else? I need to know
that's
if they're
fine.
clustered or not.
1 and 2 are
like
on
if
one
there was a
side.
grenade, per se, yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Grenades? Absolutely. Grenades are dangerous and bad for them. You have the first one who is very injured. The second one.
You're going
on that,
left
so
to
the
right?
left to right. So on the left side is the one who's like critically injured, who is up but critically injured. There's the one who's down, who's with Margaret's on the other side, and then on the other side you have one who's down and one who's up, and also the one who's down is with Margaret.
Okay. Because I keep wanting to do something with the canteen. I keep
nice.
thinking
Oh,
there's got to be something. And so, in order to stay cinematic,
watch, it's a healing potion, and we just haven't chugged the water yet.
well, to stay like, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would drop the Thompsons, assuming
Ooh.
I've ran out of bullets. Like it goes click, 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 and just drop them. Get 2 nades out. I don't really need to aim proper for a grenade, right? If I
That's
remember,
correct, but you do have to roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
so
the
if I
skill you're rolling
fling
up
them and
against,
they're-
the skill you're rolling against is 125.
Oh,
Oh, okay. But at
That's
reduced
nice.
chance.
Should've
so
done that
it's
sooner.
like 60. It's a reduced chance though, is it? Or it's 125 normal?
It's 125 is your normal, but you're only going down by 20, so it's like
105?
105. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically it's gonna hit. It just depends on how hard
How
it's
hard,
going to hit.
yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes,
can I
grenades
do
are
the
bad.
following?
Absolutely. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it yet, but go ahead.
I'm getting so click, 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 drops, gets the grenades out, cling, flings them, and then we'll turn around just like as the explosion happens, open the canteen and like wash myself of like the blood and the grime.
Yes. Like a L'Oreal commercial.
Yes. Yes.
Hopefully the doors are like open by now and like
Yes.
Patton's
Or no,
spying
at
on
least
us
they're
or
like
something.
looking through like
Yeah,
the peephole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Patton's
Yes.
watching this and going, "Damn, I knew I picked the right soldiers." Yeah.
Also, this is what is considered catastrophic damage, in case you were
Nice.
curious.
okay.
Yeah. Please roll your skill 15. That's great. And
So
a
those are the 2
34.
grenades.
Yeah.
Oh!
Which side were you going with? The Margaret
one
side or the
that-
non-Margaret side?
The non-Margaret side. That's why I
got
needed
you.
to know who was where.
I got you. Could you please roll your D10 for the first one and then the D10 for the second one?
It's both
Oh.
4.
Nice.
Great.
That's
So
good
that first
us.
one you make by 90.
Yeah.
And then the second one, you make by, what is that, like 71?
Something like
Yes.
that,
I think
yeah.
so 34 with one. You said
105?
105. Yeah.
Yep.
71.
So, yeah.
Sure. So, as you lob this grenade, there are 2 of them that you lob. Could you please explain to me how you killed both of these Nazis?
Nice.
Well, I've already described the scene from what would have been like the cameraman point of view, right? The cinematic camera. I think from the Nazis' point of view, they're shooting. They shot me.
Yeah.
They got me good. And as they both turn to like wink and snicker at each other, that like they got like the American bastard, you just see the two grenades just pling 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 roll at their feet. They have just enough time to look at the grenade.
Yeah.
Look up at the camera, make a face, and then blow up.
Nice.
Nice. And then you can see their bodies like flying. Janice, it's you. On the ground, bleeding, injured.
Yeah. So, let's see.
There are 2 left.
Okay. I thought I already went.
This is a turn 3, and I do not think you've gone on turn 3.
No, she did. 2 between
you're
me
right,
and,
you did.
Yeah, I keep being the last one to play, I think.
So there's two
Hey,
Nazis
listen,
left, but one
I'll
of them
shoot
is a
again
turtle.
if you want, but
Yeah.
No.
One's a turtle and the other is standing.
The first Nazi, who is standing,
Yeah.
is going to shoot at... We're going to have to roll this randomly to find out who they're going to shoot at.
'Cause I've got his buddy as a meat shield right now. He can shoot his buddy. I'd love that.
Going to
Margaret.
shoot at Janice.
Or Janice, yeah. Always.
Yep.
of course.
Miss. Hit.
But I'm so flat.
You're pancaked.
You are? You're pancaked. This is correct. This is going to be a 17.
You still have your chair.
That's true. I do still have my chair.
Okay.
Spraying myself with water, did it actually heal my wounds, just in case?
It did not, but it makes you glistening. It makes you glistening.
Nice.
That is important.
So I mean, yeah, that's very important.
So I'm not gonna try to plug everyone else's holes with water.
No, I wouldn't. You get hit with this bullet, and you feel as if it would have just been, let's say, like a medium wound, but you are so damaged, and now you can feel serious internal bleeding coming at you. You don't know how much longer you can handle this.
Phil, I'm bleeding internally.
The Nazi who's with you, Margaret, is going to get up off the ground and shoot at you.
Sure. Shoot at the Mirage.
Miss. Hit.
But I am Miraged, at least.
You are Miraged, which means he will lower
And he's really
his
hurt.
efficacy.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong button. Oh, great.
Yeah. I'll take that.
You'll take it?
He's real hard. He's real hurt. I stabbed him pretty good, and I
This-
picked an injured one to begin with.
This Nazi turns to you, turns his gun, and aims it at you. And you know you're done for. And as he pulls the trigger, squeezes it, the sort of heat mirage sort of distracts him. And as the bullet hits, it just grazes your temple lightly.
Nice.
Round 4. I roll a 5.
Anyone feeling the urge?
I'll roll it.
I mean, yeah, I did it last time, so I figured.
Nope. Oh,
They go
Boo.
first.
I tried, y'all. That
They
was for
go
damage. Would
first.
have been great. Yeah.
The one who aimed at you thinks it's very strange, Margaret, and is not quite certain what is happening there, but redoubles his efforts, attempting.
Fair. Ooh.
And the first one
Yeah.
aims, but again, you are far too shimmery. And
Mirage-y.
it was too mirage, and he
I don't
can't
like that too.
see you particularly well. But as he fires and it misses, he gets a better sense of where you are. And with that, he aims in a little bit better.
Yeah.
And he fires. But again, You are lucky.
I'll take it. I'll take the luck.
The hit comes in, and you can feel your body begin to shut down. You don't have much time left, but he's not hitting anything super vital.
Just the
And then our
appendix.
last,
I need that
just the
anyway.
appendix. You didn't need it. 1 to 2. Odds will be Janice. Evens will be Bill. Bill.
I was gonna say we could say what are the odds when it hits Janice again. Ooh.
Tell me how this Nazi, who's the least injured out of all of them, who is standing, misses you completely. Tell me how that happens.
The glistening.
Oh, he is trembling like a leaf.
Yeah.
And he's
'cause you're
just
too glistening.
trying to fire. His gun jams like for a second,
yeah.
and he
Yeah, yeah.
spends
He did roll 100.
like
Yeah.
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 He literally German engineers his gun.
I see it. I see it. Which means it's you.
I'm gonna seeing how well the grenades worked on the other side. I'm gonna pop up and go, Janice, grenades. And
I was gonna say even before anything happens, I think Janice would be like, Margaret, I'm sorry.
and I'm like running out of the way. I'm like dodging on the other side of the tank where the smoke is clearing from the other grenades.
and same thing though, two grenades over on that side.
Nice.
Okay. If you would, please roll against 105.
I'll say that one did a lot of damage.
Oh my god, I can't believe you rolled a 1! That's a crit!
with a grenade. They actually ceased to ever have existed. Is what they did.
I need you to describe to me how you take out these two Nazis.
I think everyone else has.
Like we both yelled at the same time. Like,
I know,
Janice, grenades! You're like,
That's just like, right. And I think this has been a very stressful situation. So I think,
no.
Janice, who has been pancaked in a very 80s moment, like just is suddenly upright.
Kip up, yeah.
And then like, same deal, grenades, pull the pins, and just chucks them both kind of at the same time, but one, like, just the way that they are, one kind of taps the other one in the sky and boosts it a little further.
Nice.
And then you just see, like, suddenly it's zooming right. And I imagine the one that does the crit.
Margaret's like diving out and the explosion happens behind me.
Well, and the one that does the really bad crit, when the one Nazi hears the yelling happening, kind of turns and looks and sees something flying towards him, so he grabs the grenade, he catches the grenade.
No!
And that's the one.
What? And with that,
I can't believe we didn't die to that, y'all.
you find yourselves back on the center stage, and the entire audience erupts into massive cheers. And you can hear them speaking. You're like, I think that's Latin. You're not quite certain. As they are just completely enamored and enraptured of what you have done.
They should be.
There should be. Patton is like just a switch cliff cut. Like, as the door closes, there's just a single tear. As he's clapping with the American flag behind him.
Right.
Oh. And you find yourself completely healed.
Yeah.
But still traumatized mentally. Yeah.
Sure
Oh,
are.
yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then what do you do after that?
I think Margaret just wants like a couple minutes to sit down.
We have to take a bow, though. We have to take a bow.
We do. We do a couple bows.
And they throw some like laurel garlands onto the stage.
Oh, Janice will put one of those on.
Yeah, same.
Ooh.
Oh, we're not in the desert anymore. Right.
No.
Could I have done my turn? Because there's something I wanted to do with the end.
Yes,
because
absolutely. Yes,
I
please.
emptied my canteen on me, right? So I have an empty canteen.
Glistening.
I want to fill it up with sand.
Yes.
Will
I'm going
the
to make a
canteen
note of
stay?
that.
Just like I'm gonna scoop it up.
Yes. I'm going to make a note of that. That'll be important.
Cool. I smooched the sand.
Do the canteens stay?
Probably got a little sand on my lips.
Only his.
Ah.
What about the sand on my lips? Does that stay from my smooch?
It's gone. It's
Oh,
gone.
that's
Aw.
sad.
It's okay.
But he
now
has a
you have
canteen
portable
Full of
boyfriend.
it.
desert sand.
Oh, portable boyfriend. You're
Hey.
so thoughtful.
I'm good. Just please note for the record, you have
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna note
canteen
it,
of desert sand. This is important
Okay.
Okay.
for reasons. Yes. What do you do?
I
I think we take a breather for just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Like while the crowd dies down a bit. Because you
Yeah.
don't want to leave while they're still cheering. That's kind of rude.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah,
Absolutely.
And also it
Yeah.
lets us go just put those World War II, that trauma, in a box. Just put it in a little mental box.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Is that not?
No, I think it's fine.
No, you need alcohol for that.
Yeah, but
Boo.
Eh,
That's to tape the box shut. That's
Mhm.
we put it in a box and we tape it shut later with booze.
All right.
Well.
So this was the. So it's
that was
not gonna be
Dummy.
Dummy anymore.
now we're on to Subby.
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 But
You walk up to this dwarf who goes, well, gosh, I didn't think anybody would pick my door.
Goofy.
Well,
Warsh.
gosh. Well, gee. And the dwarf just sort of is like, oh, just like, oh.
So shy.
So
Am I
shy.
still
Shy
glistening?
ones.
I
Am I still
imagine.
glistening from the
Yes.
thing?
You are absolutely still glistening. Absolutely.
I'm gonna open the door for us, big boy.
Gosh. And just completely bright red as the dwarf goes over and just opens the door
Oh my
for
word.
you.
Well, hands held. Sneak on by.
Yeah, hold hands. Go on in. Go, you're glistening, Bill. Yes, we do.
I'm
Probably
gonna try at some point.
this is not in this one. This is probably something even worse than what you saw
Goodbye.
before.
Oh,
Something you could never imagine. As you walk through the door, you smell it first.
cocaine.
Yes. And also flashing lights. And
Oh.
the
Drug
thump
Oh,
of
Oh.
four on the floor.
Yeah.
And there
It
is
sure
a
is.
multicolored dance floor.
oh,
I knew
oh,
it.
disco.
Yeah.
And you all seem to be maybe in your 20s, you might say. And you are wearing white suits with bell bottoms. You've got a
Hell yeah.
nice disco shirt with huge, dagger point collars, and it's open. And you three are looking
Hell yeah.
mighty fine. Let me get this for you
Oh, yes.
in this moment.
Just out of curiosity, I am not wearing an ugly necktie, right?
No,
With a
open.
Russian accent.
open chest hair medallion, and there's a disco ball up there that is impressive, and there's a massive crowd. You can see a crowd of people in this sweaty, hot disco, and everybody's got feathered hair, their medallions, there is disco suits everywhere, and I'm gonna tell you, it smells like Brute cologne. Oh yeah. And you see a man. Tan,
The Sandman?
black hair,
No.
slicked back, no. Bright blue eyes, chin dimple,
Wait.
white shirt.
I don't even have to ask about that.
You know exactly who it is. Good old John Travolta is right there in front of you. And you
can
can
go ask
see
him
that
if
there.
aliens are real.
You could ask him, right? That there are hundreds of people crowded around this small dance floor, and they're talking, they're drinking, people are drinking, there's cocaine in the corner, everybody's having this amazing time, and they're laughing and they're watching. And then, out of nowhere, a man steps up onto like a platform, and he's wearing like a tuxedo jacket with a bow tie, and he's got this microphone. And he says, "Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final round of the big dance-off." That's right, everyone. The big dance-off. This is it. The moment that we have all been waiting for the championship dance-off of all time. The prize, ladies and gentlemen, the prize, I may remind you, is an evening of fun and romance with the one and only, the sensational Miss S, the hottest rock starlet of the decade. And you see Farrah Fawcett, but also in like pleather, and like
Nice.
she waves, her hair is just completely feathered, and like she's got this like electric guitar strapped to her back as she waves. Like it's all kind of like vaguely Joan Jett, Farrah Fawcett mishmash together as she stands and she waves, and everybody's freaking out because it's the sensational Miss S. It's the dance-off. This is the most important thing that's ever happened in anybody's life. And now, the man says, without further ado, let's meet our finalists. From Brooklyn, New York. And he points to John Travolta, a longtime favorite of the crowds here at the Big D, the one and only Tony! The crowd erupts in massive cheers. And the man in white, Tony, steps up behind the MC and sort of like looks at everybody, makes his little gesture. We also have today 3 more finalists. His challenger number 1, fresh from a bout of amnesia, the one, the only, what's your name? And points to Margaret, and everybody sort of like cheers for you.
Shouldn't have been Janice.
Margaret.
Oh no.
And
We're all
do you step forward?
finalists, I believe.
Oh yes, you are.
Okay.
Oh yes, you
Oh
are.
boy.
So get excited.
Do you step forward?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm pointed at, I'll step forward.
Oh, yeah.
And I like bust a move.
Ooh! Next up, again, someone who needs no introduction because they do not remember who they are, and then you, and points to Janice.
Janet is definitely like boogies forward. She's real excited about all this.
She should be.
And lastly, the man with no name, or he may have a name but does not remember it, and nor do we.
He
However,
brightens
we've
up
been
the
told
dance floor.
He brightens up the dance floor. What is your name?
Right.
Bill's going to white man dance his way to the dance floor.
That checks out.
Like he thinks he's got moves.
Oh, but you don't.
No.
Now, DMC says, one of the most important moments. And the music stops. At this moment, each of our finalists must choose the song they will be dancing to. Tony, what will be your song? And he goes, hey, I think I'm going to do a mashup of the Bee Gees. Night Fever, Saturday Night Fever. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Everyone's like, oh, Bee Gees, oh. All right, we got the Bee Gees for Tony. What's your name? Number 1. What song will you be dancing to tonight?
They call me Mad Maggie, and I'm
Mad Maggie. One moment. Mad Maggie, everyone! Mad Maggie! Somebody like dances by with cocaine and just like dances off that
It
way.
sounded like a disco name, Mad Maggie.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna be dancing to Rasputin by Boney M.
Oh, Rasputin, Boney. Oh, people clap. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Rasputin. Oh, Rasputin. Rasputin, Boney M. Excellent. We do love some Euro disco here in the Big D. All right. Number 2. You. What name will you be going by?
And Janice kind of plays the crowd a little bit. Well, I'm going to be going by Jazzy Jance.
Jazzy Jazz! Somebody else with cocaine, like, hops on by. All right, Jazzy Jance. Tell us, what song will you be dancing to?
Yeah, I'm going to be dancing to I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor.
Yes,
I
that's
will
a good
survive.
one.
Gloria again, everyone.
That's perfect.
All right. And what is your name with your extra dance moves?
I'm gonna go with Bitchin' Bill Brighton.
Nice.
Bitchin' Bill Brighton! Everyone is very excited. What will be your song?
And Simon has been frantically trying to find the fucking title. It's the song by Earth, Wind, Fire.
Which one?
The 23rd. Remember the something of the
September.
September.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
September.
Oh, September. Oh, that is a bold choice. Well, here we are in the Big D. It's time. We are going to be having now the dance-off. The first one up will be Tony. Tony, let the contest begin! And Tony steps forward. And the sounds of the Bee Gees begin to waft through the space. As Tony takes to the dance floor. And Tony is, of course, an amazing dancer. And he has dance at 60%. And the crowd begins to chant, "Go, Tony, go! Go, Tony, go! Go, Tony, go!" And
Oh. It's really hard to beat.
he dances, he moves, he struts around the floor, he does this one, he does this one, he does this one, he does this one, he does that. It is amazing. No one can imagine, no one has seen such dancing before in their life. Margaret.
Yes. I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
My dance choice was my song choice is very strategic.
Yes.
Margaret.
Well, I will let either one of
anthropology.
you decide who goes first. That's up to you.
Oh, well, if we're going to go in the order that we were called out in. Margaret is an
Mad Maggie.
anthropologist. And therefore knows a lot of cultural things. I'm going to do like the
yes.
Russian Cossack dance with my anthropology skills that Rasputin would have actually done to the song of Rasputin, because that would be highly entertaining.
Okay.
So I'd like to use my anthropology skill to roll for my dance, because I'm using a cultural dance.
This is a cultural dance. You may roll it.
Thank you.
By
42
the
out of
way,
70.
42 out of 70, that you made it by 18. I'm just noting your success level, by the way.
28?
Tony
Because it's
has
almost
a
30, so
medium,
it's 28. 28.
a medium success, and you have a light success.
With a 28 point difference?
And you dance.
Damn.
And
do.
you do this, you
I
get
thought a
some really
28 point
great
difference was
height.
pretty good, but he did roll a 10.
He did. He had a 50-point difference. And you are amazing, but he is better.
Yeah.
Bill.
And then my knees hurt afterwards. I'm like,
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
Do we keep Janice for last because
think
we Yes, we might. do.
like our nuclear
Yeah.
option?
yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Bitchin' Bill Brighton.
Oh, my
So,
knees. Cossack
Bill's
dances are
gonna
hard.
walk onto the dance floor doing the Jubilee move with my
Oh,
spell
yes.
Create Light.
Yes. Oh!
Oh.
Ooh!
So we'll
Okay,
start
roll
with
it.
that.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'll show you my dance moves after.
Yes.
Ooh,
Ooh!
right on it.
Just right on the money.
it.
Just on the money. Please give yourself a plus 5% to your next
Okay.
roll.
Oh, this is gonna be
To
horrible.
your dance roll.
So here's, for the whole song, here's my dance move.
I'm so ready. Yes! But there's cool lights.
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes I'm gonna move my foot just a little.
Nice.
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 I love the
Please roll
contrast
it.
between each of our performances here. I'm like full on Russian Cossack dance. You're like super white doctor guy.
It's from Ned's Newt, if you remember that 1990s cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So what do I
Roll it.
roll?
Just a percent. I think you gotta do
just
Dance,
a
which would be
straight-
40 for you. Yep, but you get a 45%.
45.
45.
Yes, 45.
Oh!
Oh. So you made that by
29.
The
29.
people really didn't know what to make of that.
Yeah.
And they were impressed.
again,
29. That's
They-
almost as.
It's the lights.
Yeah.
It's the light that just dazzled.
Yeah. They were impressed. They enjoyed it. Again, you did not outdance Tony.
We're doing our best.
All right, everybody. There's one more contestant. Jazzy Jance. Can Jazzy Jance take down our reigning champion, Tony?
No
Jazzy
pressure,
Jance.
though. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Here we go. Okay.
You're the only one with the dance skill, though, to be fair.
Yes.
As
so
you
that
step forward.
is 24.
24. You step forward. Tell me about your dance moves.
So Janice does really enjoy dancing and does it for work but also for fun. And so she comes out and she's danced the disco, she's danced all of this stuff. So she starts doing what Margaret started with. She starts with some of the low kicks, and then she incorporates a little bit of the thumbs, and then she starts doing what Tony was doing, and then she ends in a split.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Hush. Quiet. I, the judge, must deliberate. Please, could you turn off that disco music for a moment while we deliberate?
Record scratch.
And the MC sort of looks as the audience is tense. And there's that low split. Everybody's waiting. Well, folks, it seems as if we have a tie between Tony and Jazzy Jance. Well, we all know what that means if there's a tie. And the audience begins to chant. Knife fight! Knife fight! Knife fight! Knife fight! Knife
All right.
Margaret's like, dang it! I don't even get in the knife fight.
What kind of
Yo!
disco is
Janice does have dagger though,
I'm so glad you got that skill.
so
I don't know how good
audience-
Tony is with
we're
the
gonna-
dagger.
we're gonna tie our hands together, and here we go.
Well, and the MC goes, all right, this is to the death, so make it good. And he ties you and Tony's hands together and hands you a wicked knife.
Yeah.
Tony also has a wicked knife.
Okay.
let's begin. As Tony
I cheer her on. I'm like, go for the left kidney.
points, knife, disco knife. Initiative?
Yeah.
I roll a 4.
Yo, Janice. Go woo! Stab him first.
Could
Go
you
for the
please at
jugular!
first
Right in the eyeball.
make a regular success roll at 40% first before you do anything with your knife?
Okay.
Oh, I wish that was the knife roll. Although I don't know what this was.
So as you're about to begin, there's this overwhelming feeling that you have that your friends are trying to have this time with the sensational Miss S, and you must kill them.
What?
But you are able to resist that feeling. And you
somebody
do not
slip me
have
some
to attack.
Probably.
You do not have to attack your friends. You may attack Tony if you wish.
Oh,
please.
You know what?
please.
I'm glad I rolled that on that one, actually.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
As it turns
Yeah.
out,
Because
Yeah.
Margaret would have stabbed back, is what I'm going to say. My.
oh,
Ooh!
Oh,
girl!
Out of 60.
Okay.
Go, girl!
Out of 60.
okay. Well then, that's a 42.
Great.
If
This is
That is-
all in a Saturday afternoon for Janice. Dance competition, knife fight.
Yeah.
I would like to know, if you wouldn't mind describing
Saturday Night
how
Fever here is from infection.
you hit him and how you hit him quite a lot. It's a pretty decent wound that you got on him, as a matter
So-
of fact.
Rupture a lung.
Oh, also, since it is the disco, we do need
Disco
No,
fight
the
music.
disco.
True.
Yeah, disco fight music.
Yeah. Perfect.
So I think Janice would definitely be keeping to the beat, keeping moving and stuff like that. Wave the knife around, wave around, and then as she goes out, comes in and bam, right across the face, right across
it's like
that
a-
pretty face.
Oh, and it's like a deep gash that bleeds quite heavily. And he goes, "Hey, not the face." And he comes at you in return with this deep strike towards you. Now, I will note that Tony is not a trained knife fighter.
Oh!
Tell me how he misses you.
Oh, he
projects everywhere.
He brought disco to the knife fight. How silly
he
of him.
did. He was doing a little too much of this, a little too much of
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
not enough
Yeah, yeah,
this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And then he projected all over the place. She knew exactly where he was going to be striking for. Tony.
Oh, but as he comes in, it's really close, and he gives you this wink with his like beautiful baby blue eyes.
No.
I roll a 6 for my initiative.
Well, while they're doing that, I imagine someone with cocaine walks by again.
Oh, yeah.
On the outside,
Yeah.
and I just like grab him like by the edge of the coat, like to get their attention, and go, "Got any of that Sandman?"
And they're like, and he goes, "Oh yeah," and he hands you angel dust.
Oh, sure, okay.
Do you two? Would either of you two like to do something amidst this knife fight before the next round starts? My two friends.
Sandman.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to check what else I have on.
That's just all, you know. You never know. I'm looking for him. He may have had a connection.
Are they? Is John fighting on like in tune with the music?
He is.
I'm gonna go try to sabotage the vinyl.
Oh, okay.
That's more
What skill would you
productive
like
than
to
what
do?
I'm doing.
Yeah, but what you're doing is more fun. Don't do drugs, kids. So yeah, so I figure like the place where the announcer was with the mic,
The DJ.
like the DJ's
Oh, yeah.
probably over there, and
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I just
and
wanna,
he's like spinning.
I'm just gonna put my hands on the turntables. Just like tap him. Yeah, just like.
Yeah. Could you give me a roll, please?
What is it, like a tantrum roll?
Yeah, it's not going to be difficult. You're going to succeed. The question's by how much, so we can.
I'm gonna build a snowman.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's great. So, I'm going to need you, Janice, to get a bonus in your next roll. Please add 10 to your next attack.
Yes.
Because you get to go first.
All right. Here
Nice.
we
As
go.
Tony is bleeding and the music starts to stutter. Oh, wait, what? And then you're like, what is that? And then it's not working right, and you're not quite certain what's happening, and the music is not the good disco that it's supposed to be, which is terrible. And it ruins the whole thing.
The crowd's like, oh.
Oh, what is that? Oh, no.
The crowd turns
They're
on
not
the
happy
DJ.
with
Okay, here we go. Oh. Well.
88 doesn't help with that. Yeah.
Nope, sure doesn't. I think it threw off Janice a little bit too. It's like,
Oh, wait.
I'm not helping. Yeah.
Here you go. There you go. That's what happens as the music becomes something else entirely. And Tony, still sort of thrown off, decides that this is his chance as you stumble. And he moves forward, and he has
we are
got
all just like,
Bring back the
murder in his
disco!
eyes. And he is about to strike, but then, like, the Agnus Dei comes up, and he's like, what? and he shakes his head.
I go, when was the last time you confessed, Tony?
I believe that will be
She seems
you,
like a good
Margaret.
Catholic boy.
your
would you
mother
like to
is
do with your
very
role?
disappointed, Tony.
Is that an anthropology
see.
rule?
You know what? Sure.
'Cause it sounds like an anthropology roll to me.
Let's do it.
Tell me what you say to him.
34 out of 70.
Oh, very nice. Tell me about how you make him feel bad.
I just start going into, like, with the Latin music going, and I'm just like, you weren't there on Easter. You weren't there on Christmas. It's been years now, Tony. Years, and there's like a white smudge like on my face the whole time.
Oh no! Yeah, angel dust. It's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
Angel dust.
Yeah.
Your mother was disappointed in you, Tony. Your grandmother would be too, if she was still here. But she sees, Tony.
Oh,
She's in the good place.
Bill, what about you? What would you like to do to help?
I'm going to hold my action. And what I'm going to do is if Travolta goes for any offensive move, I'm going to freeze-bee one of the vinyls at his face.
Oh,
Okay. I appreciate
So
that.
for now, I'm observing.
and I've just got
Okay.
like somebody's hoodie on, and I've just got my hands in
Yeah.
like the sleeves.
Yep. I believe we have an initiative roll.
We sure do.
Or
Mother's very disappointed, Tony.
you may go first. You have a +10 from the guilt trip. As Tony's like,
Right?
It's just a tablecloth for one of like the tables. It's just
how much did you
Right.
make it by?
So that's with that, it's a 40. So that'd be by 20.
Well, no, because your skill is what? What is your knife skill?
60.
60.
Yes, good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes. You come in
20.
and oh no, the wound is not so bad. It's not so bad. However, you knock him down. He slips on the
That means
sweat of
I
the
go
dance
down
floor.
too.
There's still
No,
time
you're
to
still
repent,
standing.
Tony.
Okay.
You're still standing. You're still standing.
Any final words?
Oh no. But as you hit him and he's on the ground, he is sort of like, he's sort of kind of
Stop your
freaked
Hail
out,
Marys
actually.
now.
Yes, he's a bit freaked out. If you would like to,
I'm cocaine nun.
if you would like to try and stop him from standing up, you'll need to throw your record right now.
Yep.
Get under a fort. Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
I think
no.
it just goes.
Just goes wide.
It
goes
whizzes
away.
by him.
Wait. But does it swizz by, hit the disco ball, like the cable here, the disco ball, and the disco ball
Yes.
falls on the dance floor?
The end is nigh, Tony.
And perhaps on Johnny.
I see what you're saying here. I'm going to, what are your skills?
Could it just be pure sheer...
Luck.
Please roll.
It's not just luck, it's I would say sheer what's the name for it again?
Chutzpah.
Deus Ex Machina. Because nothing is freaking real.
Yeah.
Yes, So I'm going to use my
please.
bargaining skill for this, as I'm bargaining with the GM to let me do this bullshit
ahead.
thing.
Very
Go
good.
ahead.
And I fail spectacularly.
You do. All right.
Does it just wedge you to the disco ball instead and look epic?
Oh no. It wedges into the chain of the disco ball, and the disco ball starts to swing precariously, dangerously, and you can see one of the links has been severed, but not fully.
Bill, you're not helping!
As it starts to like become quite precarious.
Oh no.
That, by the way, is for him as he scrambles up to his feet and he tries to slash at you, but he is wide. There's blood pouring down his face into his eyes. He can't see what's happening, and the disco ball, you can hear it
Repent,
creak,
Tony.
creak.
Bill, stop helping!
I rolled a 1 for initiative.
4.
Your side goes first. What all would you like to do? I will give you a little chance to do something before Janice does and before the disco ball falls. Go on.
I'd like to, oh, do I help with the disco ball? That could be fun.
I was going
Oh!
to...
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Create Light.
Oh, go on.
I'm gonna cast Create Light. But not at the disco ball. Just behind me. Like the shadow. So I got even a more ominous, shadowy figure and just continue
Yeah,
the guilt.
Tone.
Tony.
Please roll your take. I will give you
And
the
I'll
scratch.
just start going in Latin.
Oh my goodness. Please roll for your create light.
That is a success. At 8 by 8.
Now please roll for your anthropology at +5.
Oh, wonderful. Well, +5 does not make it.
Okay. We're going to note this, by the way, as you have got this light behind you, right? And it's like
It's just,
hitting the disco ball. Bill.
and I like threw a little angel dust. Because that's what he called it.
I'm going to just note all of this right now.
Yes. Tony.
I want to help.
I want you to help too.
Could you tell me, in the light cast in this very
Yes.
strange disco hall,
Yes.
what wounds has Johnny sustained?
There we go. I'll do it inside out. That's better. Now it looks more tablecloth-like.
Roll
Face.
medicine.
Tony.
Well, the thing is, I don't want it to be my action. My action is going to help either using medicine or using rifle. But Simon needs to know. So is it okay if I just roll medicine just as a look?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I succeed by 31.
Tony.
Yes. He seems to have, you would sort of guess that he's got like a heavy wound and a medium wound all in his face. He will probably not
All
look as
in
pretty.
his face.
Okay, so
in the
it's
future.
just face related.
Yeah. But it's making it
No.
hard for him to see.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to, when you're good at firing a gun, right?
Yes.
You have
yes.
to sort of be good at aiming,
Yes.
which means, you know, calculating a lot of different factors to
Yes.
get your shot
yes.
straight, especially for.
Yes.
I'm assuming his single rifle was probably closer to like a long range thing more than
Yes.
Repent.
automatic
Yes.
rifle, right?
Yes.
So as a marksman, what I would want to do is basically, I want to tell Janice where to move so that the ball falls, and like at the last second go like,
Yeah.
now, so she steps
Right.
away and the ball falls
Yes.
on Johnny instead, right?
Okay. Tony, by the way.
I don't know why I keep saying,
I don't know
I
why
don't
you
know.
keep calling
oh,
him
because it's
Johnny.
John Travolta.
That's
Yes.
why.
Yes. Yes.
All right,
Could you make your rifle roll?
yes. I am useless.
But you're able to communicate where his wounds are and like where he's at.
Yeah.
Janice.
He doesn't see shit, Janice.
Just poke him.
Repent, Tony. It's not too late.
Janice, please roll. You have a plus 20 from the light, 5 from the light, and 15 from the medical advice.
Yes. All right. Here we go. Oh goodness. Well, 15. No, that doesn't quite.
No,
20.
Close.
20.
So
Or 20.
close.
20.
20.
It still doesn't.
60. Yeah, I'd put it
Because
to
I'm
80.
60.
Yeah.
It is now time then for me to roll.
Oh.
As the disco ball comes tumbling down.
Oh no.
And it will hit both of you because you did not get the warning.
This is the second time I'm pancake.
Janice. Please take. Oh, I need to roll 1d10. 3. Let me roll for Tony as well.
Yeah, you better. Oh!
Okay.
A little worse
Well,
than one.
this is how we go out.
This disco ball comes crashing down onto the floor.
Ah!
It hits both of you, and you both feel terrible, terrible things cracking inside of your body as this. It's a massive disco ball full
Yeah, they're
of
those
mirrors.
suckers are heavy because
Oh,
they're
yeah.
glass mirrors. Yeah.
I need
The glass
you
is
to
in
roll.
me.
I need you to roll to stay conscious. It's 40%.
Okie
She can't roll acrobatics to jump out of the way.
I will give acrobatics because you do have that skill. Please roll your acrobatics.
Okay.
Thank you, Lindy.
It's sure not.
I tried.
I didn't jump out of the way, and I'm not conscious.
And neither is he. As this ball crushes you both
Should
lose
have repented,
consciousness.
Tony.
And the MC steps forward and goes,
You had your
"Well,
chance.
everyone, it seems as if both of our finalists are dead." Neither one of you are dead. You're both unconscious. That means that the winner of the
Wait.
great dance-off... What?
Wait!
Yes?
I'm a doctor. I'm gonna run
Oh.
down the stairs from the
You're
DJ
gonna
booth
call one dead
to-
and one not?
Yeah, to
Yeah,
Janice.
Yeah,
and just check her and like, she has a pulse. And then
What?
go to Tony and,
Finish him off.
shock reaction of,
He didn't make it.
didn't make it.
Like, oh, you should have repented while you had the chance, Tony.
Judgment from above, Tone.
And there's like this hush.
Judgment comes in all shapes and sizes.
And the MC turns
Sometimes
to you,
it's
Margaret,
disco-ball-shaped.
and says, I assume that you're some sort of nun. Could you give him last rites?
Tony, you were a demon on the dance floor. and a pain in your mother's ass. And then I will say some words in Latin to give him his last rights.
And everyone
But you sure
is-
danced real good.
and everyone is so completely
Carpe
wrecked and
diem.
sad. And the MC says, "This is a solemn moment, not a time for celebration. However, someone has to be crowned the winner, and
now there's
as
a
Jazzy
bigger
Jets-
white smear where like there was just a small one before it's like gotten larger somehow.
As Jazzy Jance is not dead, Jazzy Jance will have the evening of romance with a sensational S." And like Farrah Fawcett walks over and sees you unconscious, pulls out the guitar and makes a strum, and everyone's like, "Yay!" As you find yourself
Hallelujah.
back in the center stage.
Do I still have my tablecloth or is that gone?
It is gone.
Oh,
And
it was toasty under there. I was cozy.
the audience cheers greatly at this display of
Very
like
dramatic.
discs flying, disco balls falling, light, like they are very, very excited. And
And
all
you know,
of the
since they
wounds.
Well, probably time for. Wait, let me look at our little chart here. Happy. A nice happy door.
Yes. I just. You walk up to this door, and there is a dwarf there. who is like, "Hi there. Hi. Happy to see you. Glad to see you. So good to see you. How are you? My, you've been doing such
A lot of
amazing
questions.
things so far. I'm so excited. That was really amazing. Everyone seems to be very, very excited. Oh, well, step right through if you want. Right there. Yes, sirree. Go ahead." And just opens the door for you.
Oh,
Thank you.
You are the nicest of them all. I will hand him a $1 tip from my wallet.
Oh. And he looks at it. Huh, thanks. Wow. And he smacks you on the butt. Because that's what he can reach, because he's a dwarf.
That's, I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna change happy to
Horny?
harassy.
Oh,
Ratsy.
And with that, you step through the door.
Same time, same time.
hold a hand.
Same time?
Holding hands.
Yep.
Keep up the
Okay.
trend.
So, on the other side of the door, it is beautiful. It's glorious. What a great day. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. The sun ripples over the cobblestone streets in the little alpine village that you live in. And you can see it calling you to the hills beyond. Oh, there are hills. There are trees. There are birds singing. What a day. What a wonderful day it is. It's a great day. It's a great day to do anything that you might want. Well,
Wow.
except school. School's terrible. But unfortunately, it's a school day and you all have to go to school. You all seem to be about 9 years old and you're wearing short pants, tan, with suspenders, black suspenders, and a white starched shirt, colorful knee socks, and hiking shoes, and a little hat with a little feather in it. And all three of you are carrying an
They have
armload
little
of
packed lunches.
little packed lunches, indeed. But all of you are carrying like a whole armful of school books. Man. Oh, well, but you're also carrying a shiny red apple. And there's a note on the top of your books, and it says, "Arithmetic test today. Boo."
Margaret's actually excited because Margaret, as we have established, is a big fucking nerd and loves school.
You would be, Margaret.
I'm so
I-
excited for school.
Ugh.
Can I ask for something, GM? Can I have a little propeller hat?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may. And I will note you're on the road to school.
Yay!
And the school is just right down the road. It's not very
Huzzah!
far away.
Oh, good.
Guess we're on our way.
Yay!
Boo.
Arithmetic
We're gonna-
today.
Ugh.
Lindy is on board. Margaret is like, yeah, school.
No one uses arithmetics in their lives anyway.
Psst. Hey, pals. And you see in front of you
Uh-oh.
a fox.
Classic
Sharply
good guy
dressed.
character trope.
Sharply dressed. Little suit, little string tie. Walking up next to this fox, of course, on all fours in a sort of a anthropomorphized sort of way, is a cat. And the cat is a little more disheveled, and the cat and the fox walk up to you both. And the fox is the one who's speaking, is like, "So, hello there, good friends. You're not going to school on this beautiful day, are you?"
We sure
cat-
are.
Eh.
And the cat's like, "Yeah, nobody goes to school on a beautiful day like this. Come on. Why don't we play hooky?"
Yeah, come on. Don't be a rube, Margaret.
But
Yeah, I want to play hooker.
Yeah, what he says. You don't want to go to
is so
school.
much fun. I like learning things.
Ah,
Boo.
if you were so smart, you wouldn't go to school. You would go somewhere else. As a matter of fact, my friend Katz and I, we we could take you somewhere really wonderful. You know, a place where you could smoke cigars and play pool all day. And you can make money too, yeah. And I know your parents would love it if you just made some money.
Would they?
Mm.
I think at this
Yeah.
point, Jess would lean toward Margaret and Bill. I don't know if I trust these guys.
Seem a
They're
little
over there,
shifty.
and one of them is just like,
Twirling
the
a
cat is like
mustache.
twirling his whiskers. Yeah.
I haven't outgrown my oral phase, so I think I want to smoke cigars.
Yeah, listen to him. Cigars, pool, gambling.
Yeah,
All good boys
swimming.
and girls. Sure.
Yeah, pool.
Oh.
That's where you go swimming.
Ah, you two.
I do like swimming though.
So you want to come with us? Like, you don't want to go to school. You got a choice. You could go to the boring school,
Go to school.
or you could
But-
come with us.
Well,
But also-
technically speaking, we could also just go off by ourselves. We don't have to go with you.
Yeah, but we know the best places. Don't be boring. Are you afraid? Are you scaredy cats?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I don't know. You got a weird smell to you. I don't know if I like that.
What's your name?
Jenny.
Okay, Jenny. You seem like the kind of kid who likes to smoke cigars and gamble, play pool, maybe see some really fun places. Why don't you and your friends, you come with us? We've got all the fun. More fun than that schoolhouse. And what's that, an arithmetic test? Who wants that?
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I do like gambling, so maybe we should gamble right now. You and us.
Oh, you gotta come to the gambling hall with us. It's just down that road. And there's
Why,
a
you
road
scared?
that goes off down into a dark forest.
oh
Yes.
yeah.
we're
Now
not
we know where it
scared.
is.
You scared
We
to
don't
gamble
need
with us here?
No, we gotta go to the gambling hall. It's just down in the forest. Come on.
Yeah,
My mama said not to talk to strangers.
We're not that strange,
And
says the
y'all-
fox and the cat.
You're right.
Let me remind you, you're a talking animal, so you're very much
mean-
stranger, if not strangest.
I look at the cat and I kind of go, I always wanted a pet.
And the cat goes, Yeah, kid. If you want me to be your pet, come with us down at the dark forest. Don't go to
Is
school.
it like it's like a cat-sized cat, right?
A little taller than a cat-sized cat. Like, if you think about
so it's a big
cartoons,
kitty.
it's
Yeah.
like probably the half the size of a person. So, yeah.
So
it's
like,
maybe like two.
a little shorter than us, but not quite.
Yeah.
Like it's
Mhm.
awakening things in us. Okay.
And you'll be furry
Sure
forever.
is.
I mean, as a doctor, I have a
Because
lot
if it was a
of
regular cat,
disposable
Margaret's
income.
big. Why couldn't I just pick you up? Yeah, but if it's big, almost as big as Margaret, Margaret can't do that.
So, can I try to bargain with them to gamble with us here and now?
Ooh.
Sure.
Gamble if we go to school or if we go with them.
Yeah, if we're going to go with them, or if we're going to not go to school, but not go with
I know,
them.
or we could go to school.
Oh, fine, whatever.
Give us your bargaining skill.
Let's. Okie dokie.
Just 70 is what you need.
That's right.
Oh.
How?
And
That's the same
That's a
as I
lot
got
of
last
90s.
time.
It's a lot of 90s.
They
You get them
look
out of
at
the way
you.
for like a life and death scenario.
This was a
And they
life
say-
and death scenario.
maybe it is. We don't have any dice with us, says the fox. So,
We can draw
You'll have to-
straws.
hey, you know where we're gonna take you? They've got rivers made of candy. Sure, you like candy, right?
Rivers can't be made of candy unless they're liquid. What do you? This is why you should go to school.
Chocolate melts.
Chocolate does
You have a
melt.
point. Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
but
Come on.
it's super hot when it melts.
That's true. I don't want
yeah.
to get burned.
GM, we still have our whole like full adult brains.
Are we gonna
right?
beat
Yes, you
them up?
do.
Okay.
But you don't have full adult bodies.
take our chains and just no.
To take our school books and just start
It
beating
was
them up.
it was established.
Shank him with a knife.
We could just fucking bully them.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Wasn't it established previously that Bill saw Peter Pan
War?
when he was a child?
Yes.
He also saw war, right?
Yeah.
Yes. But one's more fun than the other.
Like
One's
let's not
much
kid
more
ourselves.
fun.
This is fucking the two gangsters from Pinocchio.
Oh my
They're
god.
not- Yeah,
Come on,
they
the
are. But
gambling
whatever.
and stuff, and then we're gonna get
Yeah.
swallowed by a whale.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And turned into donkeys.
Where
Like
did
that's
this come from?
You know, it's
Okay.
your choice if you want to go with them or not. They would love for you to go with them.
Hang on.
I kind of want to beat him upside the head with my math book. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, the same
Yeah.
one.
I'm the only one who doesn't have one, but I do have.
I have
A
a.
second.
Nice.
Oh, I put my
Hey,
cigar.
yes.
My cigar's in the other spot.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Kid, do not do this.
Yeah, kids don't do this.
The thing
Fake,
is,
they're fake.
They are fake.
so Mr. Fox, Mr. Cat,
Yeah.
I know for a fact that gambling dens operate like 24/7, and school basically closes at 3, so we can do both.
He does have a point.
Yeah. But the thing is, after school, we won't be here. And
Yeah, but
so
you
if you
pointed
want
the
to go and
forest, we're
have
just
the
gonna-
best time, you have to come with us now.
What guarantees
you
we'll
can
have the
wait
best
for
time?
us.
We're very skeptical kids.
Come on, kids. Don't be boring. Just leave school and come with
What
us.
kind of gambling games are at the gambling hall?
That's a good question.
Well, roulette, poker, craps.
Those
Okay,
are
at
okay.
least poker is a game of skill. The other ones are probably rigged.
We've also got dice
yawn.
and cards.
I've heard of them.
The cat leans in. Hey, you. And then just leans back. And the fox turns to Bill. All right, young man, you said you like cigars. Convince your friends. Let's go down that dark path in the woods.
We do. I'm opening my lunchbox and leaving a bread trail. I don't want to Hansel and Gretel this.
How far away is the school from us?
It is
can
very
see it.
close.
Like
You
on
can
the
see
hill.
Stranger
it.
danger! Stranger danger!
Do you yell out,
See-
stranger danger?
Yes. See something, say something!
I wanna, if it looks like they get started, I wanna whack one of them with my big, heavy geometry book because I'm past arithmetic because I'm a big nerd.
Okay, so here's the thing. Once you start yelling out stranger danger, they look spooked, like perhaps they had bad intentions towards you all along. It's really unclear. And they
Teacher always says we'll beat them knowledge India, and I
please,
snap with a book.
please roll.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, 77. No.
No, they're going to run.
Okay.
I want to chase him.
Do you want to chase them?
If I can catch up to one before they get into the dark woods, I want to tackle him and see if he's got any money on him.
We're gonna shrink them down.
Okay.
Yes. I would love to help with that.
I roll a 9 for my initiative. Please make your roll.
Oh. Come on,
All right, here we go.
Janice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ah,
This is perfect. They begin to run down the road. Down, and you can hear kind of like little chase music. They run down this road and around the bend. You can still catch them if you like. You just have to chase them a little bit farther away from the main road.
Give me all your milk money. I'm gonna.
might as well. Might as well.
Does anyone else chase them?
Come on, Bill. We're in it
Come on,
together.
Bill.
Take all the
School's
lunch
right
money
over
and
that
buy
way.
cigars.
Yeah, but the thing is I want to go see what's in the school before going into the forest. It feels like
I
a
think
whole,
it's
like,
one
we
of the.
have
I
to-
feel like it's a one or the other situation.
I know, but I still want to go look at it.
It's school.
Can you peek in the window?
Yeah, would I be? Can I see from here? What's through the windows?
You have to go to the school so you can look through the windows. It's
crap.
just right over there.
You'll get caught by the truancy officer.
I'm going to note that Janice is chasing after the fox and the cat into the dark woods.
Fucking hell.
What about the rest of you two?
I'm gonna throw my
Apple?
apple.
Yeah, I was
at
thinking the
back
same
of
thing.
The cat's head.
Yeah!
Okay. I need you to roll.
Oh man, I rolled
Okay,
like
can
shit.
my apple hit the tree and then the tree fall?
No. But what happens is your apple, you fling it towards the cat. It hits the tree instead, but where it hits the tree, the bark sort of starts to smoke as the apple sort of hits the ground.
I'm glad I didn't eat that apple.
That's
Your
not
turn,
great.
Margaret.
Either the trees are
What would
you like
poison
to
or
do?
the apples are. I don't know.
One of the two.
What would you like to do, Margaret?
Oh, I want to throw my apple. Seeing Bill throw his apple.
Please.
Try to help out Janice. I'll stand like halfway between Janice and Bill and yeet my apple.
Please do.
Oh! I eat it real good. And I clog him with the apple. Just
Yes.
I'm great at dodgeball.
So, your apple flies across, and you can, right before these two creatures are able to turn the corner, and it hits the fox because Bill was going for the cat and you were going for the fox.
I think the fox
And-
is more money. Cat looks more disheveled.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The
Maybe he's a whole
minute
quarter.
it hits the fox, the fox face plants into the ground
Yeah.
and doesn't move.
Oh. Oh no.
Janice,
Shake him down.
As you-
Get all his milk money.
as you turn the corner at following the cat, you see, the other two don't see it, but you see it. There's a wagon. A covered wagon that's got like a sign on it that says Mr. Magic's Magical Fun and Games and Toys for Kids. And the
Is it
cat
an
seems
all
to be-
white wagon with like really dark, like shaded window openings?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay,
And-
cool.
Yeah. And
Free
the
candy
cat's
sign?
running free candy right
Nice.
towards
Yeah,
that
classy.
wagon. And the cat just goes, "Oh, look how fun this is. We should check it out." As he's running towards the wagon, he says to you, Janice.
Janice will stop where the fox is and check his pockets.
We're the worst kids ever.
Sure are.
He has nothing in his pockets at all except a small sort of like wanted poster.
Okay.
Does it have a cat face and a fox face on it?
No, it has
Oh.
the faces of children.
Oh.
And it says like Mr. Magic's puppet show. And there's like, they're like generic pictures of children. It's like you get like a reward for each child that you bring to Mr. Magic's
Oh.
puppet show.
Mm-hmm.
He's asleep, the fox, though. Dead asleep.
Dead
Sure.
asleep.
Dead asleep.
Can I throw my apple?
Throw your apple at the cat.
At the
yeah.
cat?
Do it.
Please.
Might as well.
Knock him out. Put him dead asleep too.
You hurl your apple as the cat is right about to get to the Mr. Magic's wagon, mystery
Should
wagon.
report it to
And you-
teacher.
Mhm.
Bean him like on the shoulder, which shouldn't do much, but the minute it touches him, boom, down he goes like a sack of potatoes, dead
Is there a
asleep.
sizzle?
A little bit of a sizzle, and you
Fantastic.
can hear the door of the wagon opening. You can't see; it's the back of the wagon.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be there for that. We're gonna. Man, so does the fox have a fancy hat or something like that?
Yeah. Like
No
a top hat? Oh.
Not even a monocle?
Not even a
No,
monocle?
sadly, no.
So there's nothing
But-
I can take off this guy.
But I bet there'd be really amazing things inside the wagon.
Nah, I'm gonna. What else in my? So I've got a backpack. I've got a little lunch box.
We've got
What's
no
in my-
backpack. You just got lots of books.
Lots of books. What's
Badly.
it? Well, I don't now. I didn't carry them over here to run.
Yeah.
I did carry the lunchbox.
I'm picking up your books.
What? Do I have utensils in the lunchbox?
It's a bag. It's a little brown bag.
Yeah.
And you have got a sandwich.
Okay.
And you have got like a little like milk, a little mini bottle of milk.
Oh,
Very cute.
Yeah. And then you have got like a little handmade cookie.
oh.
None of those things help what I want to do. All right. Well, I'll just start coming back. But I will start. I'll start coming back, but I will eat the cookie.
And as you, all three of you, get back to the main road that will take you to school,
Oh no!
You
I
find
wanted
yourself-
to go check something.
Please.
I want
Please.
to go check something. So
Please.
the fox
I'm
is
picking
down.
up
The cat is down.
Janice's bags.
Mm-hmm.
They're both down. There's a wagon.
They're both dead,
Dead
asleep.
The wagon hitched. Is the wagon hitched to anything?
Oh.
horses.
Okay, so they
Two
would
horses.
remember the way. If they've done it a lot, they should remember the way back, right? So we don't need the fox and the cat.
Don't need to hospital.
Wanted posters said what for children?
They want children.
They want
Money-
children.
It's a reward for each child you bring to this wagon.
That wagon.
To the pedo van. Yes.
So here's what we're
Yes.
gonna do. We're gonna go to class.
Yeah.
Bring
And then
everybody.
we're gonna bring our and get a shit ton of cash that we're gonna then gamble at the casino. Right?
I don't
We
know if
win
there is a
all the way.
casino. I think they lied.
I don't think there's actually a casino.
No, there was one in Pinocchio.
Well, we don't know how much
we
of this
don't know
is
where
going to
it
be
is.
Pinocchio.
That's true.
When you make your way to the school, you don't get there before you find yourself back on the center stage.
Oh,
And the audience cheers at the way that you
I bet they love
they,
that we beat up the
Yes.
cat and the fox.
They did very much so. They enjoyed the violence.
Yeah.
They enjoyed they actually got to see the wagon. They thought that was fun. They didn't get to see who was inside, but they seemed to be very excited by what they saw, leaving you with only one door left.
So
Hey,
basically,
hey.
they
Be
really
babies.
don't care what we do so long as we beat people up.
And we're entertaining.
If you're entertaining, that's what they
Entertaining.
want. They
I bet they
enjoyed
liked how
they
we flipped the
enjoyed
situation in this one. Like if we were super
Yeah.
gullible and just got along, they probably wouldn't have found that very entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also
So
really
probably
enjoyed
not. Like even if we hadn't beat them up, they probably would have found the flip of us
Yeah.
trying to gamble to not go with them
So-
entertaining and stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to change this name because it's not happy anymore. There you go.
By the way, that was the door of the big nose puppets.
Oh,
the
it
last
was
door.
Pinocchio. Mm-hmm. All right, Sneezy.
Easy it is.
Oh, and we're gonna be babies probably.
I
Ah,
bet we
crap.
are.
Let's be the most violent babies ever.
Well, we've got this mime ability now, so
That's true. We do.
Shouldn't we?
I want to be a baby with a gun.
Wait, shouldn't we just take like a second? Because we're probably gonna remember all of our memories, right? Sorry, Sneezy, you can just keep doing your thing.
One moment.
We could like quickly develop a quick sign language,
Oh, yeah.
oh,
communicate with
that's
each
smart. That's smart.
other. You know, when I was hunting Nazis, and we would need to
Yeah,
communicate.
yeah, yeah. Hand
silently,
signs, hand signs.
We had to have hand signs.
There'll
you know,
have
back
to be
during the
signs
war.
that babies can do, though.
Yeah.
Yes, like let's do something basic. but
Arm across the throat is murder. Like we gotta kill this bitch.
That works.
Yes.
Okay.
that works.
Wait, what if we have to not kill somebody? What then?
2 arms.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like that.
because it's
That's
That
like
could just be
not
a
skill.
save
that
the
could just
throat.
be a general no. Too.
Yeah, it could be like this. Could be no. Yeah,
Yeah, but no can
No.
also mean no.
but we can't talk if we're babies.
No, but we can do this.
Well, what if that means
This
I'm
is
disgusting?
like an emphatic no.
Okay. Okay.
Besides, you know, if we're really young, we won't have a lot of control over our.
No,
That's true.
You know
That's
what I
true.
mean? Kind of be
We might
bouncing
Babies
not
have more
around.
arm control than head control if we're super young. Yeah. Emphatic yes.
Oh, I like it. Yes.
Okay. Emphatic no, emphatic yes.
Emphatic no, emphatic yes.
Killing.
Murder.
What if we need help?
I think flailing. Flailing's pretty
Just
good.
general flailing. Okay.
Just general flailing.
Okay.
Kicking the feet, all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else we would need to know.
Crying. Crying's also a solid.
Yeah, but I mean, crying to cry.
Yeah.
Unless it's gonna mean something else, which is gonna be weird.
Maybe like flailing, but like you're doing a jumping jack. So it's like coordinated flailing.
Yeah, for help.
Okay, for help.
Yeah, yeah.
That way it's distinguished from just generic flailing. Like
So
panic.
yes, no, help, murder.
Seems like a
think we're
solid
good.
lineup to me. Yeah.
I think
I
we're
think
good.
we're good.
And we can point, point at stuff, so we should be good.
Yeah.
All right.
Well.
Hold hands.
As Sneezy opens the door for you.
Guess I'm tight.
No, we dealt with the germs.
My dear 3, as you step through, holding hands, I guess?
Yes, holding hands, as we normally do.
We sure do.
You are in a very pleasant apartment. It's somewhat
Aw.
small, but it's quite nice. The furnishings, dear historian, you would think maybe the late 40s, early 50s, perhaps?
Oh, okay.
All 3 of you are standing on a sofa. And you're looking out the window, like the sofa's against a window, and all 3 of you are standing on the sofa with your hands against the back, looking out the window. That's where you find yourself. And you're wearing diapers, and they chafe. They're no fun.
Ugh. No fun.
And you can hear
Wait,
this woman's voice.
They're cloth diapers, because this is the 40s. There shouldn't be much chafing.
Oh, they chafe a little bit. They're a little bit too tight.
Okay. Oh, we're big babies.
And you can hear this woman's voice behind you, and she's like, "Is your big little sister outside, baby kids?" And well, someday you'll be big enough to play outside alone too. And you know it's your mom.
Whoa.
And outside, the birds are singing, and
Aw.
it's the soft spring sunlight, and the grass is a story below. It's like you're on the second floor of this apartment, and the grass is a brilliant green. Oh, there's your little sister. Oh,
Big sister, I assume.
a little big sister, and she's playing in the yard, and she is blonde. I bet Hawkeye has seen this movie. She's blonde, maybe other doc. Blonde with long blonde pigtails. And she's wearing a cute dress all in white with little frills. She doesn't look that old. I mean, she's probably like 7 years old.
That's like 6 years older than
Super
us.
old for you babies, right?
Yeah.
And she's playing in the yard with this really old woman.
Grandma.
And they're playing some kind of a game. It seems very fun.
Oh.
Your little big sister, she plays this game with the older woman where the first thing she does is trip her. And then the old woman falls on the cement. And then your little big sister pulls out some kind of pointy thing. And she shoves it in the old lady's chest multiple times.
Oh.
And then you see her dragging the little old lady's body away. You don't know where. It's cool. Oh, behind the bushes. That's fun. And now she's smiling, your little big sister, and she's walking towards the steps that lead to your apartment. And she's wearing the old lady's necklace. And it's good.
I'm doing this. And looking at the others.
And everything is great as she comes inside, and she's smiling, wearing this new old necklace. And she says, "Oh, Mother, dear Mother, you can go on ahead to the store. I'll watch the little ones. Do go on to the store, Mother. Mother dearest, I'll give the little ones a bath." And the mother, she's like, oh, why,
I just start
thank
crying.
you.
Same.
And the mother starts heading towards the front door.
We're on like the couch, right? You said.
Yeah.
I don't want Mom to leave us alone with this psycho. So I would like to yeet myself off the couch in an attempt to garner her attention. Yeah.
When you yeet yourself off the couch, do you injure yourself?
Probably. I'm a baby. But injure's better than dead.
Babies are hardy. Like,
I mean, they're kind of resilient, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm landing on my head or not. I don't have that much control. But I'm crying a lot. I'm crying a whole lot.
how wobbly are we on our legs?
Quite wobbly. As a matter of fact, you have to make a skill check to do anything other than crawl.
Oh,
Okay, so we're like 1.
so getting off the couch though.
You're about 1. Yeah.
Can like back off the couch.
Oh yeah.
You know,
you
like
can
legs
yeet
first and.
Oh yeah. No, there's a yeeting off the couch. There's like.
Yeah,
Little Margaret.
I don't back off gently. I want Mother's attention.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's fine. Like Janice is gonna like kind of like climb backward down off the couch.
Yeah.
And not eat. Because already took a lot of damage before.
Oh, Ma!
And the little girl, your big sister, says, fresh diapers are in the bathroom. The bath water's filling. It'll be fine. But as little Maggie, you fall. Mother has got her hand on the doorknob, and she's just about to leave. She's turning the doorknob right now, and you can see little big sister turn to face all three of you with this evil smile of death and doom. And that's when little Maggie throws herself off the couch, banging her head on a table really badly.
And this is the 40s. This is not a smooth, round table. This has got the
there's
point.
designs and yeah.
Yeah.
And Mother opens the door, turns around, and she goes, oh no, babykins. And she rushes over to you.
You hear the
And she picks up little Margaret. Like, oh, little Peggy. Oh, no. And she's like, oh, no.
Is there so we're in the living room.
Yeah.
40s.
And
there's a
bath being run.
fireplace.
And there's a bath that's being run, which I'm sure is not at all bad.
Yeah. No, she's gonna drown us. She's gonna be like, no witnesses.
Let's see.
Yes.
So
Yes.
We either have to kill her or get Mother to stay. Like, that's what I think we have to do. Because she can't kill us if Mother's around.
right. There's a fireplace, probably. There's probably those like little ornamental like fireplace accoutrement.
Yes.
And stuff. And like
The poker, the brush, and the shovel.
Yeah, I'm gonna just crawl over there just for no reason. Is there a fire in the fireplace?
Yes, there is.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna crawl over there just to see what's going on.
It's
in that
hot.
area.
Hot. It's
Mother,
hot.
stay. We can't be left with the other child. We are too hazardous.
Bill, what would you like to do? As Mommykins is holding little Biggie Peggy, and like
I've got like a
it's
goose
okay.
egg, probably.
Oh, no.
Maybe a little blood.
So I've got 2 questions for you.
Yes.
Is the couch brand new?
I would say it is new-ish.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't say it's like massively new, but it's new-ish. It's like you probably say it's it's probably older than you, but not by much.
Okay.
Okay. Because I recall, like, those couches,
nice.
like the ones at my grandma, under the cushions, there was just like a thin layer of like upholstery or whatever, and then giant fucking metal springs.
Yeah.
And a baby could crawl into that, and it would be hell for someone to try to fish them out.
Yeah.
But I also have a second question.
Yes.
You said we're in the 50s-ish, right? Would you say this is an electric home?
Well, let's see. Yes.
Yeah.
Is there
There's
an
a big push in the
electric
30s
plug
with the Great Depression.
within
to get
crawling
electrical everywhere.
range?
Absolutely.
Just go stick your finger in the socket.
Okay. So, damn.
Triplets, man. My mother's
we're a
like, I
lot.
can never go.
And then and this little sister looking at all three was like, "It's okay, mommy. They'll be fine. You should go to the store and I'll watch them."
I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm gonna dive into the couch.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
try to
stick
go
your finger in
wedge
that plug.
myself where the springs are. Yeah, but it's because if I go for the spring, she can pick me up easily. Not the
That's
spring. If I
true.
go for the plug, she can pick
Little
me up.
sister.
If I'm hidden under the couch,
sister.
I can probably like bite her hand.
Yeah. You probably don't have
on her
teeth.
hand.
No,
No, but if
little
she
Janice,
gets
what do
her
you
hand
do?
caught or something, maybe she can cut
Yeah.
herself, or I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Stick your hand in that fireplace, Janice. Do it.
Actually, I think, can I...
And you see Mommykins go, "Babykins" to you, Bill. Little Billy, get out of that couch. As like this holy little Peggy is getting a little
Holding on for dear life.
So,
Baby grips, no joke.
so, 200... Okay, I'm gonna yell to get Mom's attention. And like right by the fire, which I imagine she would
Yep.
be alarmed by.
Yes,
And-
yes.
And then I'm going... Might as well. I'm gonna create a mime show.
Oh.
I'm
Now-
going to try and demonstrate that,
What happened to Grandma?
yes, that Grandma is
Nice.
in bad... Or even just to look at the necklace, like, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
like,
Point at sister.
yeah, there's something amiss.
Yeah, baby mime show.
Now, in order to do a baby mime show, you all have to do it.
I'm gonna have
I-
to come out
I
of my
will-
hiding hole.
How much of us has to do it, though? Could we have, like, a
All.
hand stick out of the couch? No, I get that, but, like,
Oh,
could
yes,
a hand
yes,
come out of the
yes.
couch to show,
Sure.
like, the grandma in the bushes?
To point. Yes.
You
Let's
know,
stick a
or
leg
like-
out like Grandma's leg is sticking out of the bushes right now.
You know, or, and, like...
It also says that we can have any type of visual effects,
Ooh.
That is correct. But no
right?
sound.
And any number of performers. So it's basically a giant
Yeah.
Illusion.
It's like a drive-in.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So
A
can
giant
we
illusion.
say that we're gonna use the sister as a stand-in for the grandma, and we're going to stab her to death by miming it?
Ooh.
Oh,
Well, it'll be an illusion in the air.
In the air.
So
Okay.
you can tell any kind of story.
So let's just
tell
demonstrate
the real story.
murder.
yeah, let's tell the story of what the sister did, because...
Okay. I need you each to roll.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
You have mime show at 60,
We sure
Yeah.
Yeah.
do. All right.
59,
Oh!
Oh.
95,
Oh.
Ooh,
46.
but 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is good.
So
Oh.
I'm too. I'm like.
I need to know what wounds you all take. These are medium wounds.
Yeah, it's a medium
Which is
each
what it-
time.
It is. And a medium wound is like broken skin or bones. Lots
Yeah,
of pain.
I've already
I
got
want to know
the
what your wounds
goose
look
egg.
like.
I'm gonna say that just like the whatever swelling was gonna there is just gonna burst open and start bleeding down my face a little.
Would a burn count?
It's also
Because I am
dramatic.
right by the fireplace.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Ah!
I will be cut open by one of the springs as I crawl out of the
Nice.
couch, and I will
Yeah.
inevitably get tetanus.
At this moment, the mime show doesn't happen, but all of the 3 babies are injured. And the mother says, "I can't go to the store now. Look at what happened to babykins." And like comes and scoops up all 3 of the babies in her arms. And you find yourself on the center stage.
And I imagine we're standing on the center stage like this.
Yes.
We did it!
And the audience claps. They're quite impressed. They really
We
enjoyed
didn't
the self-injury that you didn't die. They
We didn't even have to kill
appreciated your
anybody.
ingenuity.
We did it.
And
I'm
your-
so glad it wasn't us versus little big sister in the bathtub. That would have sucked.
Would not
Yeah,
have been
it would
good.
have. It would have
Yeah.
been real bad.
I was like, I'll just eat myself off this
Yeah,
couch,
but
fall on
she
my
had
head.
that fucking medallion that we didn't get.
It's okay. But she was
What
very
does it-
sad not to have killed you.
Do we remember
Well,
what
not
it
everything
looked
has
like,
come
though?
with us, though, so we don't know if we needed her necklace.
Yeah. You remember her. And as you're on the stage and people are cheering,
Well, the necklace.
The
I don't want
stage-
to remember her. I want to remember the necklace.
you remember her
Ugh.
very well. But the stage is different now that you're here. It's different. You see, as you come back out, the crowd goes, ooh. And you see, as if magic, there's a very long wooden table that has spread out on the stage itself. And there are, let's see, 29 chairs at this table. The audience itself is responding as if they're seeing something pretty astonishing. And they are seeing something astonishing. They're seeing one, the table itself is completely covered in gold, white and gold cutlery, and it's like china. Like, I mean, it is like the most expensive looking, most gorgeous looking sort of dinner setup that you can imagine. And there is every single delicacy imaginable that is lining this table. That is, everything is like crystal and gold, like crystal cups, gold forks and knives. There's like a chocolate fountain. Like, this is the most delicious and indulgent feast that you've ever seen, and it's beautiful to look at. And around
Would
the
you
table,
say it's a feast for the eyes?
I would say it is a feast for the eyes. I will note that there are 7 dwarves sitting there. All the 7 dwarves, they're sitting at the banquet. You're also sitting there, all 7 of you, 7 per. There are 7 of you in each of the stages of life that you just went through, that you collected. So there's baby you, there's 9-year-old you, there's disco you, there's soldier you, there's lawyer you, there's Marley you, and then there's decrepit old you. And you have 7 bodies at this moment. You're all seated around this table. That accounts for 28 of the 29 chairs.
Oh, we
Oh.
were lawyers.
More or less.
I thought we were just cowboys.
Well, you acted as a lawyer. You're cowboys who acted as a lawyer.
We're cowboy lawyers. Yeehaw.
Okay.
And the one last seat. Before that seat, there is a man. Not the Sandman. Nope. But he has got a long white beard and a long white mustache. Very long. And he's wearing a pointed hat and a medieval
Is it Merlin?
wizard's. It is. And this figure says, "Welcome." And he's dressed as a wizard. Absolutely. And he says, and well done, well done. By the way, I believe the only time anybody died here was in the very first one, yes?
When we were old,
But-
old age, we survived
When you were-
everything else miraculously.
But you only half died in that last one because you were still alive in your bodies. So all of
true.
you still have all of your 7 selves. You're not missing any.
I thought that's good.
Are
I
they
hope.
just as wounded as we were when we exited, though?
No, they're all healed.
Okay, everyone is.
Oh, that's great.
And you-
My last question: does the World War II versions of ourselves? Do we have like some medals decorating us now? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure like that Patton held up his end of the deal, basically.
Also, you can control all 7 of you.
Oh, sweet. I like that.
So you have
The
7
thoughts that
characters.
came into my head.
Where? Children, go play over here. Us adults are going to have fun now.
Now, Merlin says to you,
Yes, yes.
You all have seen all that a mortal man should see. You've seen heroes and villains, good and evil, courage and cowardice, life and death. You have seen these things through the eyes of all ages. Now, enjoy the feast for the eyes. And for your bellies, too, I might add. Oh, I am Merlin, your host. I flew you out of Chicago. Sure, I was a bit different then, a different form, but I'm still the same. So, please, enjoy. And everyone, enjoy. And the audience roars its approval for Merlin's speech. And with all of you having all of yourselves, they all give you a standing ovation. The entire crowd is just beyond ecstatic at this great triumph. And before you is a feast for the eyes. The dwarves immediately start to eat as much as they can.
I have my kid self feed my baby self food.
Oh.
And I want to go
trust
to
this
Merlin.
food.
That's why I'm only having the kid and the baby eat.
My baby self is gonna get up on the table and crawl its way onto Merlin's lap, and then just tug on the beard.
Oh, and Merlin sort of like pats a little baby and like cradles a little baby
And I want to
Bill.
go, hey Merlin, you ever meet the Sandman?
Which you is this?
Me.
Which you?
Margaret Prime.
I imagine it's all of the older Margarets.
Yeah, okay,
turn
that's
in
fair.
unison.
All of the older Margarets in unison. Is it Merlin? You ever
Oh,
the Sandman?
well, I know of your enemy. Yes.
Enemy's a
yes.
strong word, really.
Well, I mean, he's out to murder you all, isn't he? But
Yeah.
if I remember, you know, when you were in Chicago,
Yeah.
you were in great danger, you know.
Yeah.
Because that world that you were in was constructed by him.
It was? He made our
Yes.
whole world just for me?
Yes, and
What?
if you had died in that world, well, you would have died for real. Not like here in the Isle of Enchantment, where you were relatively safe. This was death's counterfeit, not the real thing that you would have endured, because he, as far as I know, he's not found this theater yet, your enemy.
No,
but,
I noticed.
but he may be here at any time.
Oh, he might?
He might even be on his way now.
Oh,
so you should eat
okay.
quickly, friends, you know, because there will be entertainment.
Oh, I love entertainment.
Yes.
Nice to meet you,
yes.
Merlin. So nice
Oh,
to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, though I don't know who you really are.
I've just decided to be Margaret. Because identity is partially just what you believe yourself to be.
Yes, I do know that you have powers, all three of you, that you have not yet, of which you're not yet aware.
Oh.
Mm.
Perhaps you could guide us in recognizing these powers, Merlin. You are a
Oh,
very
you see,
powerful
that's-
and wise wizard.
I am, but that is not my province. Would say I did prepare this enchanted theater, this theater of the ages, so you might see and experience what you have seen and experienced here today. I do not know exactly, but I do think that these experiences might help you in your quest for yourself.
I know I'm not a dancer.
No. As Merlin says, holding little baby Bill.
Yeah. GM,
Yes.
what about my canteen filled with sand? Is it
What about it?
warm? Does it vibrate?
Oh, yeah, because we
Is it
usually use that as a
cold?
detector. Yeah.
I'm going to stop. And before I
Goddamn.
answer that question, I'm going to ask each one of you, because Bill has the canteen, Soldier Bill. Is anyone else checking anything else at this moment? At this moment? At this moment?
Everyone but baby and child Margaret are taking the steak knives off of the table and like going over like what weapons do we still have on us, because the Sandman always brings minions. They're just trying to get in the way of my love, so I want to be ready to fuck up some minions that show up. I feel like his really jealous entourage, you know. I just want to be able to fuck them up as quickly as possible to get to the smooches.
So, none of you have any weapons except for soldiers, you, who have your pistols.
Okay.
But,
we're all about to have steak knives.
So you're getting steak knives. That's the only thing you're checking.
I am getting steak knives. Because all the Margarets have the stabbings.
Yeah, I think Janice would be doing... Like, Janice hasn't really eaten the food either. It's all of the Janices are kind of looking around. Baby Janice, probably looking around the least. Child Janice looking to see if anyone has any money on them.
Does child Margaret have apples again? Do we have our apple back?
Nope.
Okay.
But yeah, all the Janices are looking, just trying to get a lay of the land and grabbing whatever they can.
Hello, Raiders. All right. For the record, the only one who's checking their items is Bill. Everyone else is gathering weapons. Steak knives.
9-year-old Bill would start eating though.
Oh, I guess 9,900-year-old Margaret would see if she has anything with a real shaky hand. Besides a picture of the Sandman with a heart and a heart cut out.
The only things that I need 9,900-year-old Margaret to roll to do for babies and super decrepit people to do anything, you need to roll a regular check, 40%, lets you do anything.
I just wanted her to feel included. I don't want her to feel left out. 70,
she's left out.
I did not succeed.
No, you just can't bring your hands to do anything at all. For those who've eaten the food, it is delicious. It is really good. It tastes amazing. 10 out of 10.
I have a question.
Yes. I'm going to answer your question about the sand, by the way.
Yeah, but if 9-year-old me eats the food, do every other me taste the food?
Ooh.
No, they do not.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not that connected. Okay, cool.
No. But you have all the same skills and memories, and you can control them all.
But we are... Now, just to make sure, there's 29 of us, which means the 3 of us that came out on the stage...
You are now one of the 7.
We're one of the 7. Okay.
Actually, you're all of the 7, actually.
Oh, okay.
But...
Okay.
Shit, we're hive mind.
Oh.
You are hive mind.
So because there were 7 doors, so there's no like prime version of us that's an 8.
That is correct.
We're just split between. Okay.
That is correct. Merlin eats food. Everybody's eating. I mean, I don't know about all the rest of you, but the dwarves are eating. Merlin's eating. Baby Margaret and Child Margaret, and then Child Billy. Those 3 are eating. Soldier Bill. The canteen doesn't vibrate, but it's warm. You feel, when you sort of concentrate on it, you feel the desert, the heat of the desert. You feel almost as if the desert were with you.
He's coming.
I will relay that info subtly to Soldier Margaret and Soldier Jen.
Again, it's not that the Sandman is coming, but that the character nature of the desert is with you.
Sandman loves the desert.
I'm going to attempt something, and if I disappear, just know...
Oh, we can also use the lamp in the desert.
That it's been an honor. True. Can I focus? I'm going to concentrate on the canteen and do a Wizard of Oz thing of there's no place like home, and try to go back to the desert.
Do you wish to go back to the desert?
Do we use one of our wishes from the lamp?
Oh.
No, don't do it.
No, it wasn't a point of a wish for. I'm trying to see if I close my eyes, I focus, and then when I open them, I'm expecting. Bill is expecting it won't work because whatever, but also if it works, Bill wouldn't be surprised.
Since you close your eyes and you try to will yourself back to the desert, you are not willed back there, but you feel something magical, just wisps of it in the edge. Merlin speaks up. Now.
Oh.
He has some fowl and he has this goblet of wine. It is time for the final entertainment. Please. You 3, you 21. Show us your powers. Show us what you've learned from your stay here with us. And the audience roars its approval. Please.
Oh boy.
Show us a mime show. And he leans back, waiting to see what mime show that you will create.
All right, quick huddle. 21 people go down.
Everyone in.
Yeah.
Well,
I would say all 15 of us. Let's just leave the
The old
two
and the very young.
extremes. Yeah.
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 All right. So what do we want to put on? What a show?
Okay,
I don't think we should just recap what we did. That would be boring.
No,
They
but
seem to
there's-
like violence.
We could recap one of our previous adventures, like with the in the desert, where we
Well,
first
with the
all met each other.
skeletons.
Oh
With
no,
the
with the skeleton
skeletons,
bikers. We even have a skull. Oh,
We
you'd
have a
love to
skull.
contribute.
We
Yeah,
do have the skull.
that one was pretty wild, and it involved like England. Merlin probably loved that shit.
There's.
Mhm.
I've been feeling something focusing on the canteen. By the way, there's
Yeah.
like magic there that's just out of reach.
Well, we can use the magic lamp in a desert, so if we
Maybe
really
we could spread it out and put the lamp on top of it, and it would be like the lamp is in the desert.
Yes, because it would be bringing the desert with me. That would make sense.
or whoever holds the canteen can use the lamp.
Maybe. How many wishes did we have left?
I think we just used one.
I think we just used one.
But what
You
about
don't
the
know how many
mime
wishes you have.
show?
Yeah, we don't know how many
Yeah.
wishes we have.
True.
And actually, you have not ever actually activated any of the wishes in that.
Oh, that's true.
Lamp.
I just opened it. I just light the lamp and it does cool shit. I just keep lighting it.
You've never actually wished upon it.
That's true. So we might only have one wish,
Yeah.
but we could light the lamp for the performance
I
because that's
thought
not.
we did use it though. When
You
No, we
used
lit
it,
it.
you lit it, and that lighting scared away the Sandman because it was this
Yeah.
brilliant bright light, but you've never wished upon it.
true.
there was one time when we each had to say we wish something though.
But you never did it.
Oh,
That's right, because one of us we all didn't agree. We weren't.
We
We
did
weren't
different
you all
things.
did not
Yes.
agree. If you remember correctly, you all made a
That's
wish, but it was
right.
not the same wish, and nothing happened.
we have to make the. That's right. We learned when we do make a wish, it has to be the same wish.
yes. But
That
the
is what you
mime
learned.
show. What are we gonna do for
You
the
must
mime
all
show?
wish the
I feel
same
like-
thing
I feel
simultaneously
like for the mime
in the
show,
desert.
we should recap our last adventure because there was some good like parables in there, and the Greeks
Yeah.
love those, and Merlin will love
That's true.
England, and that fight against the
And skeletons
the
are just
giants,
great.
Biker skeleton.
the biker skeletons are cool.
It just works.
All right, we'll mime that out. And it is the lessons we've learned. We've learned things along the way, magic,
That's true.
and stuff. Yeah.
We did learn how to do magic.
There's also different
We learned about
senses,
the
like
wish.
kind of like
Yeah,
the different life
hearing,
phases.
seeing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's do that.
Please make your rolls.
Ah! Okay.
Do we get to make
Yeah.
15 rolls because there's
No,
a bunch
just
of
one
us?
apiece.
Oh boy.
But can't all of our other selves help us?
Yeah, can we help?
Only one roll because you're all doing it simultaneously. All of yourselves. By the way,
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
as you begin,
And we don't get a bonus for having all of ourselves here because nobody died?
no, that'll come in later. But
Oh.
Oh!
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, Time to fail on my end.
Yep.
There you go. It's done.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I succeeded. Oh, 2 out of 3. We're
It's
really good
always
at 2 out of
2/3.
3.
Yeah.
We sure are.
So, a medium wound
Oh.
emerges on all of your 7 bodies.
Even the babies and elderly who we left out?
Even the babies and elderly that you left out.
Oh, okay.
All of you are injured. And as you all
Where?
begin to concentrate to create this mime show, Bill doesn't have it. And the audience is sort of like looking, some of them sort of begin to talk amongst themselves. You may roll again, but only one of you needs to.
Come on, Bill.
Because the other 2 are holding.
Okay, good.
Bill. You wound yourself, all of yourselves, again.
Wait,
And
really?
you can
Because
yes. That's 2
Because we held
attempts.
it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's true. It always wounds. Sorry, not just on a
Yeah.
failure.
It does.
Yeah,
it always wounds.
wounds. But we did it.
It always wounds. Now,
Yeah.
2 medium wounds. Ouch. Hey, at least you're a doctor.
and again, it's a great deal of pain. But
Oh, way.
in the air above the banquet, a story. There's a cloud, and a story begins to unfold. What is it like? As the crowd goes, ooh, ah.
Probably an exaggerated, super cool version of what we did in the last chapter of Sandman.
Mm-hmm.
So there's
Oh, yeah,
skeleton
like-
bikers, there's the giants that we fought, there's the creepy children forest
Mm-hmm.
With the light,
There's-
the
with
spells
the
of like
light.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
feel like
think
it's
we can
very
also imp up, like
colorful.
yeah.
Yeah. The
Very
witch who came by, England, very Englandy, the Shakespeare-y bits, the jester, the car garage where we did some cool stunt driving, the skeleton head who's still with us, probably just chappers along excitedly. He's in the mime show too.
So, what I suppose I'll have to tell you then is that everyone is very excited by what you've done. And for the rest of what's happening now, this mime show is not going to go away. Please note that.
Oh, I hope we chose a good one.
Okay.
And as the stories, the heroic tales of what you have done recounts itself, and everyone is enchanted by the magic that you can do together as a group, it is very exciting. That is when one of you notices a gangster appear at the table between the stage and the audience. And with him are several thugs. Gangster thugs. The lead gangster thug has got a large iron hook where he should have a hand.
It's Tony the Hook.
The thugs wear garbage can lids on their left arms like shields. And their weapons are very familiar to you. You've seen them quite recently, as a matter of
Is
fact.
it the apples?
Yes.
That's what I
Yeah.
asked, because I asked about the apples. Oh,
Yes.
no.
They have got pouches of apples that they are wearing over their shoulders. Big, heavy pouches full of apples. And
They're trying to put us into a deathly slumber.
they might, indeed. And I will, there are about, there are quite a few thugs here.
Oh. Like how many?
They're more. Do
There
they outnumber
are-
us?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes,
no.
indeed.
I don't
Oh,
like
no.
that.
There are probably, well, let's see, there are 21 of you, so there are 42 of these thugs.
Oh. Okay.
Now I'm
Okay,
going to
but are
note
there like 12 baby tugs?
That's what I want to know.
no, they're all
Is
adults.
it the
They're
same
all
age
adults.
range?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
No.
Because that would be very entertaining if it was also the same age range. That'd be great. That'd be funny.
Whoa.
So, the person on the stage with the hook for a hand, the one who's, all the rest of them are in the audience, right? They're in the audience, and the crowd starts moving backwards, and the one head gangster with the hook yells out to his compatriots and says, "Okay, boys, get him." And then he shouts to them, "But be careful. Don't get on the stage," he says to his thugs. And all the thugs says, "Right, Tony," as they start writing their apples. I do feel like I should tell someone something. Margaret.
I'm ready.
The gangster
Yeah?
with the hat
Uh-huh.
and the hook looks somewhat familiar to you.
Is it the Sandman?
Yes. It's the Sandman.
Well, he's in for a glomping of Margaret's, because there's 7 of us and 1 of him. I don't think he's ready.
And so, my friends, roll for initiative.
Oh. Who wants to do it? I can.
I'll go. No, go for it. Go for it. You do it, Fox. You do it.
A 7.
7.
That's pretty good.
A 6.
Oh!
You are on the stage by the table. Each of you has 7 manifestations of self. There are 42 thugs at the right next to the stage, but not on it. And above you is the continuing mime show, royals like a cloud, covering the entire area right above the table with all of your stories happening. And each of your manifestations can fight like a normal character.
Okay.
Except for the toddler and the decrepit one. They have to pass a 40%
Yeah.
success check to do anything because they're very old and very young. Everyone but the toddler has all of your skills. The only people with weapons are the soldiers, except for the knives that some of you have. And you have a 45 caliber 8-shot pistol. Now, what do you do? By the way, Merlin, the dwarves, the audience, and Tony the Hook watch
I mean,
to see.
Sandman.
Sure. What will transpire?
Is Baby Bill still in Merlin's arms?
Baby Bill is still in Merlin's arms. But Merlin will put you down if you need to go anywhere.
No. I want to stay there. I'm safe.
Yeah.
But I want Baby Bill to do something.
It is you.
I would like to have Baby Bill. If Baby Bill plays, do I have like the 6 other ones, or it's like one
Yes.
of us per?
Awesome.
No, you have
Jeez.
7 turns.
18 turns. Okay.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Baby Bill, go. And then I have a very quick question.
Okay. I want Baby Bill to do Merlin's pockets.
Roll your success chance to do anything.
Come on,
Baby
Baby
Bill's
Bill.
gonna pat Merlin down and fail.
Oh,
You play with his beard. It's
Yeah.
great.
It's
yeah.
You can do
It
this
is
each round,
adorable.
at least.
Is the beard real?
It is real. It is a real beard.
wow.
Yeah. Well
I have
groomed, as a matter of fact.
Older Bill approves.
I have a question about the
Yes.
setup. You said there's like the stage, the table, and where the gangsters are. The gangsters between the table and the stage, or is the table between the gangsters and the stage?
Well, if you let me see what I have here for you. If you look at the map of Halal,
Okay.
because this, by the way,
Yes.
is where you're at.
Makes sense. Yes, yes.
Right. So you see the columns here. Let's make
Yes.
this big for everybody. Right. So you see the columns there, and on the stage itself, let's
Yes.
say between the two leftmost columns, the two rightmost columns,
Okay.
stretching horizontally is this big table.
Okay, so we can put it down like a shield against their apple throwing.
You could. It's very heavy and it's super huge because it seats like 30 people,
Well,
right?
it's a good thing there's like 28 of us.
Yeah, we could
It's
all
true.
together. We could knock it over.
It is true. And in the pit, right, is where all those gangsters
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to know because if they were between the table, I
yes.
was going to just grab the corners
Yes.
of the tablecloth and try
Yes.
to drag them on the
are.
stage.
And so they're not on the they're on the pit itself, so they are
Okay.
not on the stage, and they are. You are surrounding the table. They're in the pit, and
Thank
Tony the Hook is at the corner of the stage watching. Merlin's on the other corner of the stage watching.
Is
and
he
the
within
dwarves
like
are eating.
grabbing distance of the stage watching?
You could certainly try if that's what you would like to
Is he
spend your
within
time
like
on.
smooching distance?
That is depends on which of you we're talking about.
Okay.
One of you has taken a turn. What else are the rest of you going to do?
Do we want to do
Before
like
they
turns
go.
on each of the ages, or do we want to do like one person goes, a bunch of people go?
It's y'all on y'all. You get to decide what you want to do.
Because it might be easier to keep track of who hasn't gone
going,
yet.
yeah.
Yeah, if we do it per age rand. Like Baby Bill went. Do we want Baby Margaret and Baby
I think that makes
Janice to go?
sense. Yeah.
Okay. Then we could also look at the doors and go, where are we? Okay, this is who's next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, then, Baby Margaret is
Roll
going
30%.
to crawl. You said we could crawl without having to
Yes.
make a roll.
Yes. Yes.
He's going to crawl
yes.
behind one of the pillars for cover.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Because Baby Margaret can't
Baby-
do a whole lot.
Yeah.
And it's going to crawl over to where Merlin's side is. So if Baby Bill does find something interesting, we
Oh,
can maybe do
yeah,
a
yeah.
baby handoff.
Yeah.
I think getting babies out of the way is probably for the best. So I think crawling behind Margaret.
Okay. So you
over
three
that
are trying to
direction.
keep cover. Okay.
Yeah, get behind the pillar. The pillar close to Merlin.
Child y'alls.
All right.
It's child time.
Yeah. it's
Child
child
time.
time.
Well, we'll probably need multiples of us as well to knock the table over to make cover.
Yeah. Yeah, let's have the children. They can like clear off the stuff to make the table easier to flip. At least that's what Child Margaret's gonna do. And I'm gonna clear the stuff over to our side, so that way we have stuff on our side and not
Yeah.
just scattered
Just
across.
like
Okay.
pull the
sweep it.
tablecloth. Yeah, sweep it.
Okay. Okay.
That's what Child Margaret's gonna do. Is clear off the table. Real fast.
What about? Well, you're gonna need all of y'all because this is a massive table.
Yeah.
Like it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of y'all. You can probably
children
do it.
aren't
I
great
would
at
say
fighting.
with like. No, I would say probably children and then like one other group should be able to do it. Like 6 of y'all total.
To clear and flip the table.
I
And now
would say,
flipping it will take way more than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
what, how
It's a
about
heavy wooden table.
clearing? Clearing can be children and the oldest,
Yes.
because they're not
Roll
going
for your
to be
old people.
they're not going to be strong enough to really flip it.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
right.
They
yeah.
can, yeah.
And if not,
roll
they've
your-
tried.
Yes.
Old person-
old
old
me
Bill?
helps clear the table.
Old Margaret
is
is
just
looking at the Sandman and a little drool.
yes.
Is
Yeah.
coming out.
It's been
the-
80 years.
It's been 89 years.
89 years. The 3 children and the 2 old folks are able to pull the tablecloth to pull the things off to keep the table now the table. Now the dwarves are like,
But now the
Get over here and help us.
Now the table will be lighter to flip.
it's still a very heavy.
But it
wooden
doesn't have all
table.
the silver and stuff on it now on the plates and
And
the
crystal
food. So.
and
crystal.
gold.
But that
Yeah.
leaves there's 4 of each of us to flip the table now.
That is correct.
That
Yeah.
should be enough.
We probably need to do like 3 of us each to flip the table. And we can have our soldiers shoot.
That's what I. Yes.
Yeah,
I
I
like
keep
that.
this.
I like that.
Yeah.
With great effort,
That should give us some good cover, because they're lower down, too.
Yeah.
yes, the 20s you, the lawyer you, and the Marley you, all of you are able to flip the table up to give you a sense of cover, which leaves you with the soldier.
And the
yous.
Marley S's
What-
are ghosts. So I imagine like we throw our chains around and like use that as like a lever fulcrum situation to help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, do we still have the chains?
Well, we
They're
were
ghostly
ghosts. We were ghosts when we were Marleys.
Sure.
Nice. We
So
can
we
beat the
can-
Sandman with our chains.
Well, we can do a lot of things at the same time now, can't we?
What
I'm
do your
thinking like
soldiers
next
do?
round though, try to like lasso people with our chains and pull them onto the stage. But yeah,
what
our
do your
soldier.
soldiers
I
do?
want my soldier to shoot.
Same.
Please do. Please do.
At random
And let me get
gangsters.
you more badly music rather
'Kay.
than,
Because it's about to
That
go
one.
down.
Yes,
Well,
it
the
is.
whole time all of this do is like each marker does a thing. They're just like Sandman, like real quick while they're doing it. Just give them a little girlish giggle and a wave. Then I look at his mooks trying to get between our deep love, and I shoot him. That's a 40 under 70.
There are 42 gangsters. You shoot
Yeah.
one of them.
I do.
And as you shoot it, the gangster goes, and falls.
Oh, good. That's good. That means we don't have to like go through a bunch of shit, tons of wounds for each of them. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's pretend dead. He stage died, not on the stage.
Maybe all the world's a stage, baby. Let's go.
Oh, maybe we have to get him onto the stage to actually have him die.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
that's-
find out.
Also, you
yeah.
only have 8 bullets apiece.
Yeah, well, now I have
Soldier
7.
Bill-
I'm keeping track.
Soldier Bill is going to tackle one of the gangster and like try to run with him, like bring him
Onto the stage?
to the stage, like bam.
Please roll. You need to, if you do, just give me a roll. You need to roll under 40%.
How about another failure?
Okay. You run forward to grab this gangster. And as you grab him, you accidentally touch one of the apples.
No, Bill!
And Soldier Bill immediately drops and falls asleep. That's on round 1. Let me just make a note of that. Soldier, Margaret?
I already
by
shot.
the way-
I already Hugh.
Sorry, Soldier Janice. By the
Soldier
way,
Janice.
you would have been able to grab him and pull him onto the stage with no problem, as long as you hadn't touched the apple.
Yeah, I figured.
We can all duck
Soldier-
behind the table when we're done, at least.
Soldier Janice is going to.
And we've
Go-
got the tablecloth laid over the legs as like a canopy, so if apples lob in from atop, they get collected in the canopy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soldier Janice is going to.
like a tent.
I will
Duck.
note, by the way, just for the record, you do not have, because you saw Soldier Bill do it, you do not have to roll to grab them. If you want to go and grab them, drag them on the stage, you can.
To
It's
roll
just
to
that you
not
have
touch
to
an
roll
apple.
to not touch an
Not
apple.
touch an apple. Soldier Janice is gonna go down. Oh,
That's what she said.
I hate this. And
We need more tablecloths and just like
she
wrap
is.
them up and drag them.
She's gonna like slide down to where Soldier Bill is,
Grab his gun.
grab his gun, and then chuck both her gun and his gun back over the table because I don't think she's gonna
Oh.
make it back over before they lob
Okay.
apples at her.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to wake up Soldier Bill?
Oh.
If that's a possibility, sure.
Sure.
Slap!
Bill,
Touch the apple.
you are awoken. I'm going to note that was quite important. They get to go now.
Okay, the guns are
Sorry,
on the
you
other
two.
side of the table though, just
Yeah.
Yes.
so we know.
Yes. Let's start, since now you're all awake.
So
Just noting that.
41 apple volley.
So, let's start with baby, with the babies.
We've got one on Merlin's lap and 2 behind a pillar.
So, because you have cover, 20%, I would like you to roll twice for the babies. If you roll under a 20, you get hit by an apple.
Oh, no. Okay.
You're rolling for them, basically.
Nope. Baby Margaret's fine.
Baby Janice.
Ooh.
Baby Bill.
Oh, man, they're throwing apples near Merlin. That
How
sounds
different is it for me
inappropriate.
though?
For baby
Is it
Bill,
still
you're
20?
good. Still 20. Because you're there with,
Okay.
with Merlin.
With Merlin.
It
Oh,
doesn't matter.
baby Bill!
Oh,
no!
baby Bill!
One of the apples soars across the stage
Hits it.
and
Who
hits
throws an apple at
baby
a baby?
Bill as Merlin is holding, and immediately baby Bill falls asleep.
It's super
Turn
cute.
1.
It is really
It's
cute.
super cute. Children, you all have cover behind the table. 20%.
Yes.
I'd like you each to roll.
Okay. Here we go. Oh no,
Oh,
Margaret! Get
You can
your
stop
leg
rolling?
behind the table.
oh.
Child Margaret, an apple flies across, hits you. You fall asleep. Child Bill, good.
Child Janus made it.
20s. 20s, Margaret, Janice, Bill. 20s, you all have cover. Go ahead.
Damn it, Margaret!
Oh,
fine.
Margaret.
This would be amazing if I was attacking.
20s, Margaret gets hit by an apple. You are also asleep. Excellent. Soldiers. Soldiers, Margaret, please roll at 20.
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
right there. We are right
Okay.
there.
Soldiers, Janice, and Bill, you're rolling at
That's
40.
us.
40. Okay.
That's not as bad as I was thinking.
No, but because we're are we like in circles?
Oh!
Okay. You're in the crowd with them. Yes.
So if they miss us, could they hit one
Do
another?
they hit each other?
No, only
'Cause
with,
you're in
you're
the
gonna go and
crowd?
grab them. You've got all those people there.
Oh, okay.
Can I get Bill?
Nah, Bill's down again.
No, Bill.
Soldier Bill
I'm not even gonna
is
try again.
down. Okay.
Yeah, but I think we have to keep awake.
Lawyer.
all of us.
No, I'm kidding. I'll wake Bill up again.
Lawyer,
Lawyers.
you three. If
Okay.
you wake each other up, you don't get to attack them. Go ahead.
I think we may need to
oh.
thin their numbers some and then wake people up when there's only a few of them left.
Yeah,
If
that
we
makes
can
sense.
afford it.
Yeah.
All right, soldiers. or
No,
Lawyers,
soldiers, you've already
so
done.
lawyers.
Lawyers.
We're all
lawyers
behind
20
cover.
because you're behind the table.
fuck me. I am rolling so
Lawyer
well
Meg
in general.
is
but
out.
that's so bad
Stop
for
looking
this.
at the Sandman. Look at the apples.
That's what I'm doing. It's what it is.
That's what's
I'm
happening.
just like each Margaret like peeks out at the
Uh-huh.
Sandman, gets hit with an apple, and falls asleep
Janice
on the
is
last
fine.
one.
Bill,
I'm down like 3 Margarets already.
Wait.
You
give me just
are.
A second. Lawyer. Then it's Marley, and then it's.
and then it's old
Yeah.
person.
Did we roll our
Yep.
disco selves?
yes, those were 20s.
You did. 20s. That's your
Okay,
disco
those were
self.
the 20s. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we need
yeah.
to call them like disco, not like
I'm just
ages.
noting
I'll call them
who's
disco.
asleep.
Yeah.
Right now,
on
Baby
my-
Bill
on my-
and Soldier Bill,
Yeah,
Child-
I've got my list.
Margaret, Disco Margaret, and Lawyer Margaret.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
Lawyer
Lawyer Bill.
Bill
Lawyer Bill
is
falls.
out.
You're like, Margaret, what do you keep looking at? Ugh. And it's the same.
What's going on over there?
I know. There's a pile of Margarets.
Let me get your Marley selves as these apples.
We're
and by
ghosts. Do we have a benefit to being ghosts?
the way, no, but you do have your cover. I will also
Okay.
note that the apples that they throw do not seem to be depleted.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Do
They
they?
seem to have
Do,
an-
do the apples stay though? Like when they land, do they stay there? Like could
Yes.
one grab one and throw it back?
You could certainly grab one.
I think that would knock us out.
You know what? Yeah,
They're not our apples. Yeah.
I don't want to touch that. That's nasty.
I've got my Marley.
All right.
Marley is up,
Yeah.
and also Marley
Since-
Janice is
since-
up.
Oh no.
Marley
I
Bill is
think
out.
I want Marley Margaret because she's got the chains to like flail them around to wake people up because she got that reach.
Y'all, I only have 3 of me.
I'm not far behind
Old
you, buddy.
people, please
Oh.
roll 20% for your old people.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, I'm
Old
okay.
Marley's up.
No.
Old Janice is up. Old Bill is up.
Oh,
Only because
Bill.
you're at the table.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna stay
Bill.
behind the table.
Yeah.
It is now. Please note that they are on the other side of the table, so you cannot reach them if you stay on your side of the table. Round 2. Let's
We
roll
need to
initiative, shall we?
We need to get them on the stage.
We do.
I rolled a 3.
I'll roll it this time.
All right.
7. We go first.
All right. Y'all get to go first. Let's start with our babies. Babies who are not asleep. That's
Yeah.
Margaret and Janice. Please roll 40% to do anything besides crawling.
Yeah. I want
don't
to
even
throw
know.
food at Baby Bill to try to wake him up. Like grab a handful of grapes. And
Yeah.
just,
Yeah. Roll your 40%.
because he was rifling. I did
Yes. Yes.
it.
Baby
So
Bill
now he can rifle through Merlin's pockets some more.
is now awake.
Awesome.
Ooh. Baby Janice will. Let's see. I didn't keep track of who everybody else is who is asleep, but I think Marlin.
You've
Bill
got
was
Marley
asleep?
Bill.
Marley Bill is asleep.
Marley
yeah.
Bill's lawyer
Marley Bill,
Meg
lawyer
and Bill.
build, soldier build.
Soldier Bill's also asleep. But
so
he's
a
out in the crowd.
lot of Margarets.
one of the bills that it's behind the table. Let's say lawyer Bill. Gonna throw some
Lawyer
grapes
Bill?
over there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll your 40%.
Oh.
You are good. Lawyer
to
Bill,
wake him
you
up.
are awake. You are awake. I'm
That's
just
a good
noting
job
how
for
many
the
turns.
babies.
For
and
the
old
babies.
people.
Yeah, and the old people. That's what I was
yeah.
thinking.
Baby Bill, what would you like?
Rifle through Merlin's pockets.
A rifle Merlin's pockets.
Yeah.
Roll
You
it.
might have something real interesting. Nope.
No, you're too groggy. You've just woken up. You're a little cranky.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to roll to shit myself?
No.
Okay.
Free action,
It's
Free action.
good to keep in mind,
Yeah.
just in case.
just in case.
Children, everybody, but Margaret is awake.
I'm real asleep. Sleepy.
I'm gonna wake up Margaret.
Child Margaret is awake.
Child
Margaret and Janice, what will you do, child?
Child Janice is
Do
gonna.
we have
go-
our school books?
Yes.
I also have a second question. That one that I shot earlier, who had a very dramatic death sequence, has he gotten back up?
Not yet.
Okay, I want to chuck a
Okay.
school book at one of them then.
Wait, that doesn't work then. Because we rolled 2 attacks for each of us every time. But if one is down,
No.
one of us should have not gotten it. Because there are 42 of them, 21 of us, right?
Yeah. There was only
They're
one
spread
down,
equally.
but you didn't roll 2 attacks for all of them. Some of you just got hit in the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have you roll the second one if you got hit with the first one.
Oh yeah, right. Because we played first. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to
Chuck.
yeet my thick, heavy English
Do
book
it.
at him.
Roll. That's
40%.
a 40. Yep.
Yeah. I want to throw the book at him. Too bad it's not an anthropology or archaeology book, and then I have a better chance. But you know, the school subjects are limited in Pinocchio land. I hit
Go.
As
used
this
school
book
book at
goes
him.
flying across,
right in the face.
it hits him in his shield, and it is not able to penetrate his shield.
Okay. So a bullet worked,
Bullets
but the school
can.
book did not. Interesting. Okay. Well, we learned something. And I get back
Mhm.
behind the cover, and I scoot like 2 inches further back than I did before.
Right.
Which gives us then Janice.
Child Janice is gonna go down and try and grab one of the thugs and pull them on the stage.
Roll. Get
Sure
higher than
will.
40%.
Nope.
You did.
Did the
No, that's good because we
Oh,
have
get
a
higher.
40%
Higher.
chance of touching
Oh!
an apple.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you dragged it so good. You didn't touch a single apple.
just darting through.
So, child Janice, describe how you get this person onto the stage without touching the apples or all the other people, and then I'll tell you what happens once you get them to the stage.
So, Child Janice
Is it the one I hit the shield of? So he's already distracted.
Yeah, well, and Child Janice is kind of a shit. You know, I mean, she
really is.
She's like
in your pockets.
she's bullying, she's picking pockets, she's just getting, you know. So I think maybe she would run down there and like get the attention and be like, ah, you know, and when they turn they're like, what? She stomps on their foot and then they start to chase her. And then but then they try and stop right before the stage,
Yep.
but then she like trips them
Sweep the leg. Yeah.
and then they
Yep.
fall onto the stage.
But they don't just stop when they hit the stage. They fall into the stage, they start rolling, and you think, well, that's weird because the momentum shouldn't keep them rolling. But they keep rolling and rolling, then they hit the table, and they roll up the table, and you realize they're being dragged into the mime show. And the minute they hit that stage, the force of the mime show pulls them in, and they're drawn up into the
It's not
cloud.
a
and
great
you can
mime
see
show to
them
be in.
No.
stuck in the
Skeleton
mime show,
motorbikers.
unable to do anything.
I don't. They didn't impress the skeleton motorcycle drivers either.
No. Disco. Everybody but Meg is up.
Disco Bill is going to try something.
Please.
Can I will the projection of our mime show to move?
You cannot. It's up there is where you've put it.
But can we have... So there's not even like a piece of it that can move.
No, you could take it down and then rebuild it over the audience, but then all you would have to do it.
Yeah.
I don't want to take another medium wound.
Yeah.
No, let's not. So I think that would be his action, like try to do it, because I guess there's no way to know unless we try it, right?
Well, I think that you know that you can't do it without everybody to take it down to move it, right? So I think that that would not take up your action.
Okay. Then I'm gonna... We have to not touch the apples, and they're having these big ass bags, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have... Oh no, I'll keep that for the Marleys, because we can probably clothesline a couple of them.
Yeah, because the chains don't count as us.
Oh,
They're like
Disco Me is
tools.
going to take a chair, like a
Yeah.
lion tamer, and charge at one with the chair.
There
and
you
just
go. So
keep
it's
running
harder.
to
So
the
it's harder to
stage.
touch the apples. Yeah.
Disco you. Roll it. 20. Because you have the chair.
Oh, okay. Hey, there was a lot of chairs at that table.
There sure
Let's
were.
go. Yes.
Disco you. Describe how you get this thug onto the stage.
Basically, taking the chair, running him so that you know the both sets of legs are like two under his shoulders, two above. And I'm going to basically just as I run with the momentum, just because the stage is a little bit off the floor, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So yeah, just lift him up like this, like if I were some sort of dancer.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
shovel him up like you would shovel snow.
Yeah.
We come from Ohio. We know what snow is, I think.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
The minute you do that, the minute you get his butt up on the stage, he's sucked up into the mime
Nice.
show, and he's stuck there, unable to do
Yes.
anything. Disco Janice.
Disco Janice sees all this happening, and oh man, someone else will wake up Disco. Meg, Disco Janice is gonna go down and try and like get one of the thugs on the stage.
You may use your dance/acrobatics rather than the regular 40. Because,
Hell yeah.
you know, that's not getting hit by things.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, this is the inverse, right? So
Yes.
it's normally a 46 chance to get it. You get a bonus of 20. So that's, yes. That one. Tell me how you get this thug onto the stage.
So I think she goes down, she kind of like ducks down and then would grab one of the thug's arm and right onto the stage in a very disco type of fashion.
And he doesn't even hit the stage. He's just in the air and is immediately sucked up into the mime show. Disco Meg, you're asleep.
I am.
Soldiers,
Dreaming of
everybody
Sandman.
Yes.
but Bill. What do you all do? You all have guns. Soldier Bill is asleep. Soldier Janice is in the crowd. And Soldier Meg is up on the stage.
Soldier Meg's gonna shoot again because that worked fine last time.
Please, roll it.
That and maybe Margaret
You have
likes a little
handgun?
bit of violence and thinks the same. I might be impressed by my gun skills, and I succeed by 1. No, I know
You
because I have a
shoot
70.
one.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
70 in it.
Uh,
yeah,
You shoot that one and he's down immediately.
and I go, and I wink at the Sandman before sliding back beneath the table.
Let me just put down Meg, Janice, and Bill. Meg, you have used 2 of your bullets. You have 6 left.
I do. I'm keeping track.
Soldier Janice.
And the other 2 pistols are up here, so
Yes, they're
if I
up
really
Yes.
needed them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can steal them.
You're down in the crowd with a sleeping Soldier Bill.
Gonna try and get another of the thugs on stage.
Okay,
Do it.
do it. Roll your dance acrobatics.
Whew. All right. Did it.
That is a fail.
Oh wait, no, because I wasn't trying to avoid the apples, I guess.
Yeah, 'cause
well,
you try to dance acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's the reverse. You either want to
It's the reverse.
succeed at dance acrobatics or
Fail
Fail
the
at
40.
apples.
fail at
Yeah.
apples. Yeah.
Soldier.
It's 40% either way with that skill, but you got to figure out which one you want.
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Soldier.
You want to bet on high or low.
Soldier Janice is
No.
asleep.
Both soldiers. 2 soldiers down.
Soldier Bill is asleep. For the second round, Soldier Bill is asleep.
Oh.
Lawyers.
Maybe there's a certain number of rounds to be asleep. I don't know.
Yeah.
Perhaps
That
there
might
is.
that might be a problem.
It might be a problem. Everybody but Meg of the lawyers are asleep. So, Lawyer
Oh.
Janice and Lawyer Bill.
No, Lawyer Bill is asleep, by the way.
Yeah, everyone but Lawyer
no,
Meg.
He was woken.
Oh, that's right. You
He
didn't
was
get woken up.
woken.
Yeah,
Baby
I have him
baby
crossed off.
Janice woke him up.
Yeah. Baby Janice woke him
with
up.
the grape.
Okay. Thank you.
Asleep.
I have a question.
Yes.
Table versus audience. How is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
How's it placed?
The audience is on the other side of the table. So, like, the audience
We
is in
flipped
the
the
crowd.
table to
Yeah.
give us cover.
So
Yeah.
basically,
So everybody on the stage has cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay.
Unless you're
so
standing up.
Let me draw a thing here, just so I can, because it's important for
Yes.
me. So this
Please.
is the stage, right? This would be the audience.
Wait. Let's see where you are. Where are you drawn?
Oh, to
Where-
the left
I see you.
completely.
To the left of the
I see you.
tank.
I see you. Go ahead.
And then this would be the table.
No.
that
No.
No, the
No,
table's
because
on
the
stage.
table's on the stage.
Yeah.
Oh, the table is on the stage.
That's why
Okay.
we flipped it over because we were on the stage and we were like, if we flip the table on the
okay.
stage, we'll have cover on the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we run out, we basically have to like
We lose our cover.
make a
yeah.
big
You lose your cover.
U-turn to okay.
Or just
Yeah.
go around the side.
I would have taken the chair and the table and just drag it so we can put them all.
That's why I asked about that earlier, because I was like, we could just take the tablecloth and
Okay.
like clothesline them in, but we can't because it's on the
So
stage.
here is
No, but we can
if you'll-
still use the.
if you'll
Tablecloth, yeah.
clear.
You just need 2 people to do it.
Okay, so here is. Let me put this here for you.
There we go.
Since you don't need that, right? So here is that, and then let me put this on the map layer.
Table's like that.
Yep,
Yeah. Okay.
yep, that's exactly correct. The table's right there, sort of protecting you in the back of the stage, right, from all of the madness right
I imagine
there.
we're like backs up against the table, like
Do
like
we-
soldiers in the war. Yeah.
Do we have? Do we have? Is there another lawyer alive?
Me.
You've got both Bill and Janice are the lawyers who are up.
Just me. Just being
Lawyer
sleepy.
Janice. Do we try
Lawyer-
the clothesline with the?
With the
the
tablecloth, try to get a bunch of them in.
Both
Yeah,
of us, we go
like
around.
scoop them up.
Sure.
Because we could probably scoop more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. It's worth a
I'm
try.
gonna try that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teamwork.
So, roll either athletics or to avoid apples. If you roll for athletics, you roll once. If you roll to avoid apples, you have to roll multiple times.
It's gonna be avoiding apples because. But is it a 20 in my case because we're not like going with our hands?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
8 times for
Ooh.
lawyer. 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5, 6,
6,
7.
7. Oh!
oh. Same thing for Janice, I guess.
No, just one roll.
Okay.
Because you're doing acrobatics. Roll under your
You just
60.
want to succeed at it.
Oh, okay.
So you want to roll under 60.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay.
oh,
So, you two come out with the tablecloth, jump into the crowd, try to sort of round up some of these thugs who start like, you're trying to like not get caught by their apples. And you get about 8 of them sort of caught up in this tablecloth. And you start pulling them towards the stage. And as you're pulling them towards the stage, you're able to get 8 of them right up onto the stage. But at that very last minute, as the tablecloth goes whipping up, one of the last ones gets their apple
So great that it was the last one, though. We got 7 of them.
on Lawyer Bill. No, you got all 8.
Oh, we got all 8, but we got Lawyer Bill, too.
But Lawyer Bill
was
is now
asleep.
asleep.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
you've lost the tablecloth.
Okay. Hey, that's a good tablecloth. It got 8 of them.
It did what it needed to do.
It did what it needed
Your
to do.
Marleys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Marley-
Remember,
Margaret. Because
Bill.
I've got chains.
Bill is out. Marley Bill is unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah, I have thankfully have Marley Margaret. Marley Margaret is going to try to wake up Marley Bill because I got 2 chains. You know, chain on each arm. I'm gonna flail my chains at Marley Bill and Disco Margaret.
If you're going to do 2 people, you have to roll.
Okay. I'll do
Otherwise,
that.
you don't have to roll.
I've got the chains. I've got ghost chains. I want to try to wake up 2 people.
Okay. Gotta roll below 40.
Okay.
Twice, because you have to do 2 of them.
I did not. I did once. I wake up.
Who would you like to wake up?
I'll wake up. How many Bills are asleep versus how many Margarets are asleep?
3 bills are
Currently asleep is Disco Meg, Soldier Bill,
Yeah.
Lawyer Meg, Marley Bill, Soldier Janice, Soldier Bill, and Lawyer Bill.
And old lady Margaret.
Yes. I will note that the people who were asleep last turn, who are still asleep, Disco
Yes.
Meg, Soldier Bill, Lawyer Meg, Marley Bill, and Old Meg.
I'm going to wake up Disco Meg because I've got a lot of me's asleep. That way I at
Disco
least have one
Meg.
who's younger, awake, and able to help fight people. I try to
Great.
get two, but yeah.
Gives us Marley Janice.
That seemed like a really good thing to do.
To wake people, because we got the chains, so we don't have to like move very much to.
Yeah, so I'll roll and try and wake up 2 as well.
Roll under 40. Nope. No.
Oh.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Old people. We only have 2 old people who are awake. That's Janice and Bill. If you want to do something, you have to roll 40%.
He's gonna wake Marley Bill.
Okay.
40%.
Or attempt to.
Nope.
Us old people are so useless.
Well,
Well, throw a grape.
Janice.
Wake up. Throw your
Oh.
dentures.
Yeah, try and wake up. Yeah, same. You know what? Marley Bill again too. Might as well.
Nope.
Nope. Marley Bill's out.
Your turn is done.
There's a lot less of them now.
Ooh, there are.
There are a lot less of them. I'm going to just note this because this becomes...
Like 9 or 10 of them less, right?
Yeah.
No, there are
least-
13 of them less.
Nice.
Oh.
Because the 8 we swept up.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You swept up 8.
13
and I'm
out
gonna-
of 41 based on last round is much better.
Yeah.
Soldier, lawyer, Marley, and old. And here we have Meg, Janice, and Bill. I'm going to just take a note. At the moment, we're in the second half of turn 1. When it comes to the babies, none of the babies are asleep.
Nope.
None of the children are asleep.
Not anymore.
None of the discos asleep. Soldier Janice,
Yes.
1 turn asleep. Soldier Bill, 2 turns asleep. Lawyer Meg
No, I got woken
is
up last turn.
And then you fell back asleep.
You fell back asleep again.
You touched an apple. Trying to.
Yeah,
to
that's
get it
right.
Okay, but it's not too consecutive, is what I meant.
yes, it's
I don't know
1.
if that's.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does matter quite a lot.
Oh.
Yes, it does. It matters quite a lot.
If it's
Lawyer
consecutive or
Meg-
the number of times.
Lawyer Meg has been asleep now for 2 turns.
Yep.
And Lawyer Bill has been asleep for 1. And then for our Marleys, Marley Bill has been asleep for 2 turns. And
We tried real hard to wake up Marley Bill. We tried.
He's
And
just
old-
knocked out.
It's just a ghost.
Meg has been asleep for 2 turns.
Old Meg, yeah. Old
It's
Meg.
what the
I'm
opium
old
is going to do.
Meg. She drinks Bailey's from a shoe. Old Meg.
Hello, Raiders. I get to go.
Yeah,
I
you
have
do.
lost 13
How many?
of them.
How many do you have total?
By the way, the Sandman has not attacked at all. It's just watching.
Yeah, I've winked at him
Sure
with
is.
each character, by the way. I just want to make it that clear. Anyone
Not
who's
the
not
baby, though.
asleep. No, even the baby.
We're going to start with the
But
kids.
I didn't have good eye control, so it was just like this.
Right?
Yeah.
We're going to start with the kids.
Not the
2, 4,
babies?
6. No, start with the kids. 6, 12. Okay, kids number 1. Can I have each of you roll 40%?
Isn't it 20?
But we're
because
behind
20?
cover.
20.
Yeah.
Because you're behind cover. 20.
Yeah, and
For
how many
kids.
times? Once or twice?
Twice.
Okay, because we're
Mine's
losing
safe.
numbers, so I don't know who's got the less attacks.
We're going to start with the kids.
I'm safe. Kid Meg is
okay.
awake.
Okay,
Yeah,
all the
kids
kids
are
right
good.
now.
That's
Oh wait.
No,
My-
Bill, did you just roll?
Yeah.
Just before Margaret, I got
yeah.
27.
He got
and
27
31.
and 31. He's good. Because we got to get above 20.
No, he's not. Oh, yes, you're right. Above 20, thank
Because
you.
we've got cover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
So that's why I
your
was like,
kids
woo, all the kids are good.
are safe.
Also, my kid was not behind cover.
You didn't get back behind the table. After
Oh, you're
threw
right, you
somebody off
didn't.
stage?
You didn't, but you're still
Oh.
good.
But
But you're
I'm
still-
still
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wanted to clarify because that's,
That's
going to be
true, yeah.
important here in a minute.
Yeah.
Disco. Each of you get 2.
Oh, I'm awake.
Roll.
Miss Disco Meg's awake.
Better than 20. All 3
Okay.
of
I
you.
got a question for
Yes,
my
please.
disco. When I brought
Yes.
the person back on the stage, did I have time to go back under cover
Yes.
or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Yes.
included basically. Okay.
Yes. Because you
Okay.
got the movement for it.
So all the discos are undercover. Love that.
All the discos are undercover.
And I'm awake.
Undercover disco.
Ooh, close, but I'm awake.
Okay.
Oh no! Disco,
Disco
Janice!
Janice is
Disco
out.
Janice is down.
I'm fine.
Okay. Disco Janice is down. 12 of them. Let me see. Oops. Let me, where'd that go?
Yeah, that is 12 of them. We're burning through them. Let's go.
So, the next group of people we have are our soldiers.
Yeah.
Everybody is down except for Soldier Meg. Soldier Meg,
Yep.
you are up.
I'm behind cover
So
though.
you get 2.
Okay. I'm still up.
Okay. Next, we're going to have our lawyers. The only person who's up is Lawyer Janice. Please take 2.
Oh no!
Not up anymore.
All the lawyers are asleep.
All the lawyers are asleep. Now we're in our Marleys. We have 2 Marleys up. That's Meg and Janice. Please take 2 apiece.
All right, let's go. No! Marley Meg is down.
Marley Meg is down. Last group here would be our olds. Janice and Bill, take 2 apiece.
No. I'm
No,
down.
old Bill.
Old Bill
I only
is
have
down.
3 people left.
Yeah.
There are 5 people left to throw, and there are 3 babies. We're going to go with 2 babies on Meg.
Okay, that
Roll your
sounds
20.
fair. Yep.
You're good.
Baby Meg's good.
2 babies, 2 throwers on Janice. 20. And 1 on Bill. Baby Bill. Good.
Good. Babies are awake.
Amazing.
Amazingly.
Top of turn 3.
I hope we go first.
Let's
I really
roll
hope we go
Yeah,
initiative.
we need to go
I
first.
sure do.
Oh,
I roll a
fucking
6.
hell.
You want me
Okay.
to?
Do it.
Ooh,
Oh, it's
tied.
tied,
We
so it
break
goes to
ties.
us.
Tie goes to you all. But
Yes.
first,
But first.
Lawyer
But first.
Margaret.
No. No!
Blood comes spurting out of the sleeping Lawyer Margaret's mouth.
Oh, that's
no.
not good.
Am I
Blood.
dead? Or do
You
I
are.
take...
Blood
no!
comes
Oh,
bursting
no!
out of Marley Bill's mouth.
Oh no!
Blood comes bursting out of old Margaret's mouth. They may not
Okay, we
be
have to-
awoken ever again.
Oh, my word. Okay.
That was 2 turns. Let's start with babies, shall we?
Okay, wait. Real quick. Who has been down who was down last time who didn't just go down?
So everybody
We got
now
the
has currently
soldiers.
been down only 1 turn. Here's who's down. Janice, Disco
One
Soldier
turn, okay.
Lawyer, 1 turn. Margaret, Marley, 1 turn. Bill, Soldier, Lawyer, and Old, 1 turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Baby Margaret's gonna
yeah.
throw some grapes.
Yeah.
Roll
What
your
were-
40% to see if you can.
Who are the ones for Bill who'd been down 1 turn? Sorry.
Soldier,
Lawyer and
Soldier,
Old.
Lawyer, and Old.
Okay.
I throw a grape
Okay.
real good.
Yes, you do. Who do you wake up?
I will wake up. Soldier Bill.
You have what? Soldier Bill.
Because he's in the audience, so
He
throw him
is.
out there.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
He's also got a
other
good
babies.
chance of kicking some ass.
Right.
Okay, do I go for Merlin's pockets again?
He might have something real useful.
All right.
That's up to you.
It's up to you though,
Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
I mean, that would
baby-
have been a grape toss as well, so it's basically the
Yeah.
I know. It's just where do
Baby
I put
Janice?
my?
tension, yeah.
But by the way, my characters are gonna wake up the other characters that I have that are asleep. So don't mind me. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Okay. I
Okay.
got you.
Baby baby Janice is gonna throw a grape at soldier Janice. Because
Okay.
she been out a little too long.
Yeah.
Roll under 40, and you are able to do so.
No.
Did not. That's a very
Nope.
uncoordinated baby.
It is
So
true.
very uncoordinated, baby. You didn't
You
eat
all
yourself
have
off
your
the couch
kids
like
up.
I did.
Okay.
What would your
me's
kids
gonna
like to
wake
do?
Lawyer me.
Kid you wakes up lawyer you. Done.
Who do I have that's asleep that's not dead right now? My notes are getting confused.
Marley Meg.
Kid Meg will wake up Marley Meg.
Done. Janice.
Kid Meg is actually down by Soldier Meg. Kid Janice is down by Soldier Janice, which is why that was important.
Wake up?
So once
Yep.
wake
Wake
up
up.
Soldier Janice.
Done. Disco selves. All the discos are up except for Janice. What do you do? By the way, there's still a bunch of thugs hanging out.
There
I know.
sure
There are
are.
29 of them.
There sure are.
I will wake Disco Janice.
Thank you.
Oh, very nice. Okay, Disco Janice is awake. Disco Janice and Disco Bill, you're both awake. What would you like to do?
Disco Janice is gonna try and go down and chuck one of the thugs back up on stage again.
Roll it. Either under 40% or it's your choice, right? You've got the 60 or the 40
Yeah.
because acrobatics, because you can dodge.
Right.
Dodgy.
It's the same chance one way or another, though.
It
Yeah,
sure
basically,
is.
yeah.
Whether
Yeah.
I went high or low.
It's what you
yeah,
do
yeah.
for higher low, yeah.
She's an acrobat. Let's give her some dance stuff. So let's go.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And she's disco.
Just go.
Yeah.
You describe how you pull another one of these onto the stage.
Now this isn't disco, but I feel like she's gonna go down there and do a little dirty dancing with the lift up,
Oh, nice.
And then-
nice.
and then send him
I
all
was hoping you
towards
would,
stage.
honestly.
Oh yeah. And as you throw baby in a corner, he just is swooshed the thug right into the mime show.
He'll have the time of his life.
Disco Bill.
Disco Bill is going to do the shuffle thing with the chair.
Nice.
Okay.
Go
So you
drag
gotta get above a
someone
20.
else.
Yeah.
Roll above the 20.
Nice.
One more, but you also
15
lose your
down.
chair.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, there were like 40.
21
Yes,
chairs.
21
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and the dwarves. There's like 30 something chairs there.
Yeah, dude,
29.
what
28
what
now.
about these
I
guys?
lost
Can
two.
we throw them down
28
there?
now. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Use them as a meat shield or something like that?
Lawyers. The
No,
only
my
person who
soldier,
can...
Dead.
my soldier is awake, by the way.
Yeah.
Your soldier is awake. Yes. Soldier. We've got soldier. We didn't do the soldiers
Soldier
yet.
us.
We have to do
Yeah, we
soldiers.
didn't do soldiers yet.
All of your soldiers are awake.
Okay.
Perfect.
I know I'm in the crowd. Am I
Mm-hmm.
by Kid Janice and Soldier Janice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you want Janice, I can take your young self.
Just throw her
And-
back on stage.
No, well, bring her with me
Yeah.
behind the table.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, nope, I like that.
Yep.
Because the soldiers
So-
can shoot with their
Yep.
guns, and that seems to be pretty
Yeah, but I
effective
don't have
too.
my
So we
gun.
can. No, it's on stage. But
But
if we
it's
get
up on the
behind stage, we'll
stage.
have cover and we can shoot.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad call. So you can move behind
so-
stage and then shoot. Grab,
Yes, you can.
Grabbing and then shoot.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
isn't the action grabbing Child Janice?
That's true. The action is to grab.
Okay.
Here,
Yes.
no, you know what?
Fair.
Yeah.
Leave me down there because I'm just gonna keep going down and trying to like yeet people back on a stage. So
Kid Janet's tenacious.
yeah, just
I like it.
Just,
You sure?
Yeah, just leave me there. She'll be good. She'll be good.
All right then.
And shoot.
Behind the stage and
Yeah, 8 bullets.
shoot.
Do
But
it.
I'm not good with handguns.
That's a 40.
Yeah,
Still not bad.
which
Nope.
is a fail.
No.
But at least it's not a fall asleep fail.
Yeah,
No, it's not
This
a
is
fall
true.
asleep fail.
That's
You've got
what's
better
nice about
cover now.
range.
You've got better odds about not
Yes.
falling asleep.
Soldier Janice.
Being down there, being nice and awake, gonna try and chuck somebody on stage.
Do it. Acrobatics or avoiding the apple?
We'll do
Acrobatics,
acrobatics,
right? Go ahead. I got you.
Should have tried to avoid that apple.
Yep.
Nope. Soldier Meg.
I have 6 shots left. I'm
You
gonna
do?
shoot. Kapoo!
Do it.
Kapoo!
Give it to me.
Oh, I shoot real good. And then I like
one's
look over
down.
the Sandman again. And I go,
The Sandman is watching
yeah.
with a sort of
I
a
just blow out the smoke and wink, and then slide back behind the table.
evil sneer. Lawyers.
You mean a cute smirk? Yeah, I'm
Sure.
watching.
Lawyer Meg is dead. Lawyer Janice is asleep. And Lawyer Bill is awake.
Yeah. Lawyer Bill
Wake up,
is
Lawyer
going
Janice.
to wake up Lawyer Janice, leaving my old self to basically probably die.
I mean, you gotta roll 40% chance to do anything with them. So.
Well, that's the point, right?
That's
fair.
Lawyer Janice, what would you like to do?
Lawyer Janice, I thought was asleep.
no,
No, I
she
just
just
now
woke up
woke
by
up.
Lawyer Bill.
Oh, she just woke up. Sorry, my brain is
no,
shutting
you're
down.
good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Lawyer Meg's dead, so you know
So I think for that, do we? So the lawyers, because they were in Cowboy Town, do they have guns on them?
Nope, the only people who had guns were your soldiers.
Okay.
But there is one unclaimed gun up on the stage.
You know
there's
what?
one unclaimed gun up on the stage.
We'll grab it and we'll use it. I'm just gonna
Roll
shoot
it.
down.
Roll it. Nope.
Oh, and you can shoot twice. No, you can shoot twice
Oh.
because you've got 1 star.
Okay,
Oh.
What is your gun skill?
a handgun.
Yeah, but what? How high is it?
I'm at 1 star.
Which is what, a 60? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I should. Well, I guess bullets economy.
Oh.
Ooh.
You take out another one. There are only 25 left. They go
That's
down easy
great.
if you can hit them.
They're almost
and-
half of what they were.
Yes. Marley's. Marley Bill's dead forever. Marley,
Yeah.
Meg, and Marley Janice.
Who is anyone still asleep?
Yes.
Old man.
Old
me.
Bill.
Old Bill.
I might wake up old Bill, but I also kind of want to try to drag somebody up here up by my chains.
Mm.
I'm gonna try to drag somebody. I haven't done enough. I haven't pulled my weight in dragging people up onto the
If-
stage.
Yeah, if any one of you still have their old people up, like maybe an old person can try
Oh
to
yeah,
wake up
old
another
Janice
old
can try to
person.
wake up old
Yeah.
Bill. Marley Meg is going to, because the chains aren't part of me. I'm gonna try to like whoosh, lasso somebody and yank them onto the stage like the hook.
20%.
Okay. Yeah.
And you do. 24. Tell me how you do it.
Yes.
I go. You're such a Scrooge, and I get the chain around. I yoink them up. Change. Yank them up.
Marley Janice, as that one flies right into the mime show.
That's so good. I gotta try it too.
Do it. It's so much fun.
Give it to me. 20%.
Do what the crowd is doing.
Yeah.
Ew.
And there's only 23 of them.
Another one gets sucked up in, which leaves us with old Janice and sleeping old Bill.
Janice, wake old Bill. Old Janice.
Yeah.
You gotta
we're gonna wake
roll-
old Bill.
Roll 40% to see if you can do anything as an old person who's super decrepit. Like super decrepit. Nope.
Hey, nope.
Ahem.
Poor old
Their
Bill.
turn.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Kids, give me 2 apiece.
Babies? No, kids. Kids.
Kids first.
Kids first.
2020s. No.
I'm good.
Well, except
Margaret's up.
except for Janice, who's
Janice.
down in the
Pit.
pit.
Yes, that's
Ooh.
40 for Janice.
Bill got close. No!
You know what? She made it a real long time.
She did. And it wouldn't have mattered if she was behind the table with that. So,
Kid Janice
Right.
is down.
Ay, 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 ay.
Discos, each of you, 2 apiece.
I'm good.
Discos up for Margaret.
No,
Bill's down.
Disco
Disco Bill is
Bill.
down.
Disco Margaret. Disco Janice is good.
Disco Janice.
Disco Janice is in the crowd.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. Disco Janice
No.
is
Disco
not
Janice
good.
is down. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Soldiers. All three of you are up.
Yeah.
And I believe all three
Bill
of
and-
you.
Bill and me and Barhead cover.
Yep. Okay, so that's 20s for Bill and Margaret, 40s for Soldier Janice.
Margaret's
Good for Margaret. Good for
Oh.
No, Janice is out.
Well,
Nope.
nope. Was
That's three.
good and then wasn't
Was
good.
good. Yeah. Second one got ya.
Lawyers. Let me see. That was 18. I only have 5 left. So let's go 2 each for our 2 waking lawyers, which is Janice and Bill.
Shit.
Bill's
No,
out.
Bill. Lawyer Bill.
Janice is up.
Lawyer Janice is good.
I have 1 left,
Kids
and
are
this
good
is
for
going
this.
to go to Marley Meg.
Marley
once.
Meg. All right. One left. Just one. I did it. Marley Meg is okay.
Okay. This is the next round. Initiative. I roll a 2.
All right, I'll roll it.
I'm gonna.
I was gonna
Okay,
say somebody
go,
else roll
Margaret.
it. I don't feel.
9. We're good.
Okay.
We go first.
You all
Okay.
get to go first before they get to go.
Baby's gonna throw some grapes.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your 40%.
Hey, wait. Is my old person's is dead then now, right?
Right?
You know, your old person, this is still their turn. You've only been asleep.
Oh.
Yeah. This is still that.
Okay.
This is,
yeah. So I still have a
yeah.
chance to wake him up. Okay.
Oh, good.
And let me
Good,
see.
good, good, good.
So let's see. Kid is down.
Oh my end.
Discos are brand new.
Your kid is down.
Soldier is new.
My kid's not down.
My kid's
No,
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 it's
no.
Kid Janice. That's what it is. Yeah.
My kid's down.
Yeah. So I believe they're
I don't
just
think
two
anyone go down
people.
that round.
It was
Yeah.
old. Yeah, just old. Just the olds.
Okay.
No, my
Nice.
lawyer's asleep and my disco's asleep.
Yes, but the person in terms of who's been around for asleep for 2 rounds.
Oh.
it's
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
olds.
Just
Okay.
the olds. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, which means this round they're dying.
Okay. Baby gonna throw grapes. I'm gonna roll that. I do. I throw a
Who
grape
would you
real
like to throw
good.
grapes at?
Old
Old
if
Bill's
we-
gonna die.
If we wake the old, they don't die, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As much as I want to wake like Disco Bill, I
Yeah,
think
if
I.
you-
I don't. I think the number of people we have alive might matter. So,
Huh.
I'll throw it at old Bill.
Okay. Thank you.
I will
Ahem.
check in your name.
Thank you. Thank you.
Baby Janice, baby Bill.
Throwing grapes.
Throwing
Do it.
grapes.
Okay, CVR 40.
I'm gonna throw the grapes at Kid Janice.
That's pretty smart.
Nope.
Nope.
Baby Bill.
Looting Merlin. Nope.
Nope. Kids. Everybody but Janice.
Okay. Can I do something a little out of turn?
Well, go ahead. What'd you like?
Basically,
You'll get to go
because
first.
I would like my soldier
Yes.
to go grab Kid Janice and because honestly, we're in
Yeah.
war, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can
absolutely.
probably carry a child, a 9-year-old child,
Yes.
over my shoulder
Absolutely.
and drag
Absolutely.
someone else closer to the stage. Right? Because my
Sure.
soldier would do this,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then Kid me would wake Kid Janice. So that everyone would be like near the stage, but Soldier Janice would still be asleep.
Okay,
It's
so
just-
you want
It
soldier.
requires my soldier
Yeah.
to play before the kid.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. So you
Okay,
want
so that would
soldier
be-
you to wake up Kid Janice?
To bring
to
both
bring them to the
Both
stage.
Janices back to the stage.
And then
Yeah.
Kid Bill will wake up Kid Janice.
Yep. You got it.
So then Kid Janice can wake up.
In which case,
Soldier
then
Janice.
Kid Meg will wake up Soldier Janice.
Done.
okay.
Which means we've got Kid Janice is left, and Kid Bill.
Yep. No, Kid Bill woke
Kid Bill
up.
woke up
Kid
Kid
Janice.
Janice.
Yes. Yes.
So it's just Kid Janice left.
Kid
Of
Janice,
kids.
what would you like to do?
I know we just went through this, but
I know.
I think she's gonna go down and try and bring a thug back
Do
up
it.
on stage again.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. 40 or 60, which would you like?
Kick him in the shins.
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, let's avoid the apples this time.
Okay. 40.
Yeah.
Oh,
One more is down. Disco. We have got only one awake disco. That's Meg.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up Disco Bill.
And I'm gonna wake up Disco Janice.
There we go. Hey, at least one of
Okay.
us gets to do something.
It's a conga line.
Okay.
It is a conga line.
It's
it
within
makes
the
sense for the
convention.
disco
dun,
people.
All of your soldiers are awake. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, Disco Janice can do something.
Yeah, if
Disco
Disco Janice
Janice hasn't
got
played
woken
it.
up,
Oh, yes, please. Disco Janice.
gonna try and chuck somebody on stage.
With
Do
a
it.
chair?
With a chair. With a chair. Grab
You,
a
have to,
chair.
you
You're on
don't have a
stage.
chair.
There's like
Oh,
20
yeah, you
chairs
can
on
grab a chair.
stage.
Go. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
At that point,
20.
going to just
Yeah.
avoid apples.
Avoid 20. Yeah.
Yee.
Nice.
Done. You lost the chair.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's you know what? I
There
didn't
were
like that
30
chair
chairs
anyway.
on that stage. We are down to like 22, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
There's still so many.
So, we've got two people asleep, Marley Meg and Lawyer Bill, and it's the soldiers go.
But
Everyone's
my soldier
awake.
already played.
Yeah.
Yes, your soldier already did.
Soldier Meg's gonna wake up Marley Meg. I like the chains. I like grabbing them with the chains. I
Did
think
it?
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it? Soldier Janice.
Gonna be chucking people on stage. More chucking.
Do it. Do it.
This time
Do
we're
it.
gonna go with acrobats. We'll see if that works.
I got you.
Did
Nope.
not. Should have stayed with apples.
Should have
But-
stayed with apples.
But you don't fall unconscious because,
Oh, okay.
right?
Oh, because it's
you're
acrobatic.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause it's
yeah,
acrobatic.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't get somebody onto the stage. That's the
Okay.
difference.
Perfect.
That's good.
Okay.
Right?
Honestly, that. Okay. Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah.
So
You're not
using
asleep.
the skill is a definite plus.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just you're not going to fall asleep. It's just that you may not get them on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you don't have cover for.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes. Lawyers.
I'm dead.
Bill's asleep. Janice is awake.
Like.
Gonna wake up Bill.
Yeah.
Okay. Bill.
Yep.
Lawyer Bill, what would you like to do?
Wow, so many people.
I know.
Everybody's
It's-
awake right now, by the way.
Everybody's
good.
awake. It's
We're the
chair
best!
time, baby.
Chair time.
Chair.
Do it.
It's Bill with the
20.
chair.
And in the
Bill with the
corner, it's Bill with the chair, and he makes it.
Oop. You got it.
Yep. 27.
Marley's.
Marley Meg's gonna yoink with the chains. The chains. Ooh.
20.
The chains. Oh, I eat
Absolutely.
so good.
You get two of them.
I get two
For
of
that
them.
100.
Like I send out a chain each.
Yes.
Whew.
Yo.
Wraps around their trash can lids, and then I go ooh, behind the table.
Right into
Right
the
behind a pillar,
the thing.
probably actually, because that seems very Marley Ghost-esque.
Marley Janice.
Same
Chains.
thing. Why mess with the
Do it.
good?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we found out the
Marley
Marleys are
Bill's
really
dead.
good for. Yeah. That's why I tried to
Olds.
wake him up.
Roll
The
40%
olds-
if you want to do anything.
Oh my
Oh.
I
god.
have a question.
Yes.
Is there anything here that could be used as a rope?
A rope. Well, you've lost your tablecloth.
Yeah.
No.
No, there's nothing. Okay.
You just
Yeah,
got like
the stage
you've got-
don't have curtains.
No, but you do have like,
Unfortunately.
you know, crystal goblets and chocolate fountains and plates and that
I
sort
think,
of thing.
okay, what old me is going to try to do, if you would allow it, he's going
Probably.
to take one of the big plates, like that they
Yes.
serve food on, not like a dining plate, just
Yes. Yes.
and I want him to add some more protection to someone
Oh.
else on their turn. Like give like a
Yes.
help action to
Yes.
protect them or something.
Absolutely.
If I
Absolutely.
succeed on my 40%.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Yes, he
Which
does.
you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Yes, you do.
summons the strength to act as an old decrepit shield.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
we're playing Mortal.
Absolutely. Yes. Who are you giving it to? You can float it if you like.
Oh, I would be floating.
Okay, great. Old Janice. Old Meg's dead. Forever.
That's a shame.
But it's like in the direction of the Sandman, and like there's little hearts over her eyes and drool.
She died of a broken heart.
She did. She did.
Man,
She knew she
and
couldn't
everybody's
walk over there.
up, otherwise.
Yes.
Everybody else otherwise is up. Which is good for you.
It's good for us.
Then
I've already played, so.
No one's seepy.
yeah.
That's right. 2 turns of sleep and you're dead. Just to
Is-
reiterate.
Is the where
I
are all
think
the
it was
guns
3.
right now?
Nope, it was 2. There's one's on the
There's one
stage.
gun unclaimed.
Old Janice is gonna grab the unclaimed gun.
Do
I
it.
love it.
Roll 40% to do anything at all.
Yeah.
And shoot it.
Nope.
Oh, so close.
No,
gun is still
she
unclaimed.
fell over and she is down.
But she's not asleep.
But she's not
Nope.
asleep. She's just down.
Down.
Kids,
Fallen.
2 apiece.
I. Nope.
Margaret's
Kid,
down.
Kid Margaret's gone.
Nope. Shield.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Then you're good. That shield. Explain how old person does it.
Basically, you know, war memories and all that. Maybe some like remnant of an old
Yes,
reflex, like motor
Yes.
reflex. And the
Yes.
moment that an apple come in, it's basically
Yeah.
like trying to bat away a grenade, which
Yes.
technically, anyways,
Yes.
it don't do, but just the
Yes.
twang
Fine.
of the. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
I'll roll the second one
I
then.
dig it.
Fuck me.
Nope.
Come on.
Oh!
You get hit by the second one.
They were they're real accurate throwing at Kid Margaret. It's for how accurate I threw it at that dang fox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kid me's
Bill's
fine.
up. And Janice is up. Disco selves. 2 apiece.
This one's down.
Ah.
Disco Bill is down.
Oh, sorry. Trying to
Uh-huh.
figure out where this cat wants to sit.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Disco Margaret's up. As apples go flying. And Disco Janice is in the crowd, I believe, yes?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
that's right.
Boo. No,
Disco
I'm the
Janice
only
is
disco
down.
one up.
Soldiers. There are only 5 of them. And so 1 on Meg.
Oh, okay.
20.
Fuck me.
You're down.
Soldier
And
Janice is
2
Soldier Meg's down.
on Janice and Bill.
Fuck.
Soldier Janice is down.
No! All the
Soldier Bill is
soldiers!
down. Okay. It is now the next turn. Let's do initiative, shall we?
Meh.
I roll a 10.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Anyone else want to give that a go?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah, look.
All of a sudden, we're just missing a 0. And then we can tie.
I would
Oh,
like
this
to
is gonna
have
hurt.
This is gonna
Kids.
hurt. Yeah.
not Meg 2 apiece.
Yep.
I only have 17 of them.
Yeah.
Kid. I don't have him yet. Kid.
Kid me's fine.
Kid-
Kid
Bill's
Bill
fine.
is up. Kid Janice. Kid Janice is down. Kid Janice, you're down. Let's see. Disco Meg, please.
Yep. 2.
Yep.
I'm okay.
You're good. Now I'm gonna need Lawyer, Janice, and Bill, both of y'all.
Oh, for
Nope.
fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Okay, nice.
It'd be great
for
if
me.
it was damage against them, but you know, it's not.
Yep.
Right.
Lawyer Janice,
Oh,
you're good.
okay?
You're good.
we're okay.
Oh.
Whoo! Cut a little close, but yeah.
We're at our Marleys.
Yeah.
Could I have both Marley Meg and Marley Janice roll?
Yeah.
This will be 14 of mine have gone.
2 of them?
Yes, please. 2 apiece.
Okay. Fuck me.
Margaret's out. And
Whew. Close.
the Janices
Good.
are safe. That was 14. I have 3 left. Could I have Janice and Bill Olds roll?
Sure
and
can.
I'm good.
Only once, though. Only once.
Oh.
Oh,
you're
you
both
took
good.
twice, so you're good. You're
Oh.
both good.
Hey.
Great. Done. Now it's your turn.
Baby, I'm gonna throw a grape.
Babies, all 3 babies, yes.
I wake up Marley Meg.
No, I'm still trying
Marley,
to loot Merlin for some reason, and I keep failing.
You just baby
Okay.
fixation, you know?
and baby Janice.
Grape at. Oh.
By the way, I
Just-
can wake up all of my people, so
Okay.
don't worry about me.
Grape at Disco Janice.
Mm.
Good call, good call.
Roll it.
Oh.
Nope. Kid Bill.
Who's been asleep for 2 turns? Who's at risk of dying?
No, we woke up everybody
I
last
think.
time.
I think we're just
Actually,
this
a
last
lot
time.
of people. The people who next turn will die. Kid Meg, Disco Janice, Disco Bill, all 3 soldiers.
Oh.
Okay, so Kid Me's gonna wake up Disco Me,
Mm-hmm.
so that Disco Me can wake up Soldier Me. But I'll do that on my next thing.
Actually, now we are on the disco, so Disco Meg.
Disco Meg is gonna wake up Soldier Meg.
Soldiers, Soldier Meg and Bill.
Soldier Bill's gonna wake up Oh wait, Soldier Janice went back in the crowd, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll if I want to throw something at her to wake her up?
No, you can reach her and wake her up. That's not a problem. That's just then you're...
That's
waking
fair.
up
My
is not a big
problem
deal.
is I don't want to leave cover, right?
Oh, yeah. No, you're fine.
Okay, so I will wake up Janice. Soldier
They just
Janice.
have to
Soldier
roll because
Janice.
they have to roll to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soldier
Thank
Janice
you.
and Soldier Meg.
Who else is still asleep
Well-
and is gonna die?
Kid Meg, Disco Janice, those 2. And then the other
Soldier
six are-
Janice can wake up Disco Janice.
Done. Soldier Meg.
Meg will kick Kid Meg. And wake her up.
Great. Then we have the lawyers. The only lawyer up is Lawyer Janice. And there are currently 3 asleep people.
If you wake me, I can wake another lawyer.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Okay.
no, because my lawyer's dead.
No, but I can wake
Yeah.
someone else then.
You can wake someone else then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Lawyer Bill, you can, if you want to wake someone, you can wake Kid Janice or Marley Meg.
No, Marley
one
Meg's
would you
awake
prefer?
because that's who I threw
Oh,
a grape at.
Oh, yes, you did. The only person asleep right now is Kid Janice.
Then Kid Janice is up now.
Uh-huh. Which gives us the
Thank
Marleys,
you.
Meg and Janice.
I'm gonna yeet some people with my chains. Woo!
Please do.
Yeah, the
Please do.
Marlies are the DPS of the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are.
Agreed.
They are.
Fuck me. Back asleep.
Nope. You are asleep. Marley
But
Meg.
I'm not asleep 2 turns in a row, or
Nope.
consecutive. So we're okay. All right.
Marley Janice.
Gonna try
So
the
was it
same
just-
thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You did it.
You
It's
did
20.
it.
It's
That's another
roll of
one
13.
down,
Yeah.
which gives us the olds.
Old me's gonna wake up Marley, Meg.
Marley Meg's awake. Marley
Good.
Meg went. Oh wait, no, I just
No,
fell
no,
asleep.
Marley
Thank
Meg
you.
just
No,
woke
yeah.
up.
just
Yeah.
fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
Roll the 40% to do it.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
Nope. And old Janice.
Okay.
It was a bad turn.
Yeah.
But we recovered all of our people.
Yeah.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
We only
Can
got
I?
one person asleep, and it's from this round, so we're okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do what Bill did before and like
Ooh.
get
yeah.
ready to help like block somebody?
Yes. Yes. Would you like to roll your acrobatics? Oh, you're old.
Yes.
First roll your 40%.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Well, It looks
Okay.
like I won't be doing much of anything with that one.
That's the olds for you.
That's the olds.
You're like
I
a
believe
bonus
it's now.
person.
Yeah. They're like half a person. Right there.
I believe
Just waiting.
that now is the next round. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
We gotta roll initiative.
Okay. I
I did
roll
it
a
last time.
5.
Someone else go.
I'll roll it.
I don't want the pressure
do
on me.
it.
Everybody
7.
is awake
Hey!
except
Go
for Meg.
first.
Everybody is awake except for Meg.
Marley Meg.
Marley Meg. What all?
Kid Meg
would
will
you
wake
like
up
to
Marley
do?
Meg.
Done?
Oh no, baby
Uh,
Meg. I'm
Baby,
gonna throw a
baby,
grape. I'm
baby.
gonna throw a grape. I'm gonna try to throw a grape.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it.
I do
Nope.
not throw a grape this turn. What do babies do?
Baby Bill?
Babies,
Nope.
Babies first.
You know what
Baby
Baby
Janice?
Bill is doing.
You're going through
Ah,
Molly's
I know.
pockets.
Baby
Baby,
Janice?
does baby Bill need help going through that pocket? No,
Well,
baby.
Because at some point, I think I'm gonna go try to rifle through Sandman's pocket.
I think baby Janice is gonna try and throw a grape at Meg Marley.
Okay.
Marley.
Do it?
Oh,
Nope.
no grapes thrown successfully this turn. This is the first round though, where none of us have thrown a grape successfully. So
Kids, everybody's up.
in this case,
And there
Kid Meg
are-
will wake up Marley Meg.
Done and done. Done and done. Kid Janice.
Kid Janice gonna yeet somebody on stage.
Do it.
This time we're gonna
Acrobatics or avoid?
acrobatics.
Do it.
Oh, I should have avoided.
Should have.
I think Kid.
I got
Kid
nervous
has to
by the
avoid.
apples though.
I know.
Kid Bill?
Oh, that's true. Well, you're not asleep at least. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
who's
true.
That's correct.
That's
Who's
true.
asleep right
Okay,
now?
that's probably a better option for you then.
Yeah.
Is anyone asleep?
Kid. No,
No.
nobody's asleep.
No one's asleep. This is
Everybody's
our
awake.
chance.
Okay, players, quick huddle. I'm thinking of wishing that we imprison the Sandman in the desert.
Oh, in the canteen. Imprison him in the canteen.
Prison the same man in the canteen. Oh,
Yeah.
then I could carry him around forever.
I love that.
My kid is going to try to make that wish because it's a make-a-wish kid.
My sister was a Make-A-Wish kid.
I'm sorry.
Discos. We have our discos. What would you like to do?
Oh wait, nothing happened.
No,
Oh
because
no,
we all
you
have
need
to.
all of them.
And there's a lot of us right now.
Yeah, everybody
Someone
has to
just-
do it.
All 21 of us, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you
No.
need
You can
3.
keep that
One
for
of
later.
each.
Oh,
One of
one
each.
of each. Okay.
Oh, one of each. Okay. So it's the disco's turn.
All the discos could do it.
The discos could do it.
Mhm.
We
Well,
should
my
trap
kid's
the
already doing
Sandman.
it, so I would have my disco free. For
Oh,
some-
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you're.
Yeah.
Our discos
Wish
could do
to
it.
trap the Sandman in the desert canteen.
Oh, in the desert.
In the desert. I
Yeah.
like the canteen. Because that would be. Then we can hug him.
It's what I think is the canteen is sort of like a portal now to that desert.
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
like Ghostbuster him into
You
the
basically banish him.
Ghostbuster him.
banish him to that other dimension. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
as much as this pains me to say it, let Soldier Meg go first. And then I'll wish.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I gotta smooch him. I have smooched him in every round.
Yes.
Soldier Meg's gonna smooch the Sandman. She's
He's
been winking real
incorporeal.
hard at him. So he's a ghost, is what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
So Meg Marley has to smooch him. Marley Meg. Okay. Well then I guess out of disappointment, Soldier Meg's just gonna shoot in the crowd. We'll get that when the soldier time comes. Alright. Marley Meg's gonna smooch the Sandman because she's also incorporeal.
Incorporeal to incorporeal. You smooch him.
Yes! You knew this is coming.
I need you to make a roll.
Oh, please.
At 60.
Okay.
You want to fail.
Oh. So I want to roll
Yeah.
above a 60.
Yes, you do.
Well, at this rate, I'll roll a 2 or like a 99, so. Nope. 21.
Marley Meg,
Yes.
you go
The
to
Sandman!
smooch the Sandman, and he reaches his hands out
Yeah.
and he kisses you passionately.
Ah, it's the best.
We'll pause on that. Well, are the discos going to also wish?
The discos are going to wish to trap the Sandman in the desert because Disco Meg is a little more pious than the rest of them for some weird reason.
Disco Mag is
How about-
independent.
How about
Disco Meg is a little more
Janice?
independent.
Disco Janice is going to wish along.
It is done. All three of you wish the same wish while connected to the desert itself, which gives the magic lamp
And then Marley
its magic.
Marley Meg is
Marley Meg, every
sucked
single bit of your soul begins to
Nice.
disintegrate painfully
fine.
as scrape after scrape, as if someone's taking a small flaying knife and cutting each layer of your epidermis as the
I wrap my
Sandman
chains around the Sandman.
just breathes in all of your essence in an agonizing large death. The three of you who are alive wish the Sandman
Marley
to
Meg
be
was the
trapped
distraction.
in the desert. And in that moment, there is a swirl of sound, and the lights change. And in a moment, the moment the Sandman is banished from this plane to the desert, all of the thugs drop. And the mime show drops, and all the thugs who are in the mime show just crumple in on themselves as if they implode, and they are gone. And the thugs themselves dissipate slowly. The lamp has no power left.
Well,
It is
it's
gone.
around for 3 chapters.
Who
I
knows
really
if
hope
it was
we
a
don't.
good
I really
idea,
hope we didn't need it in the last chapter.
And then each of your manifestations merge. Those who had some that lost and died feel as if something about you might be lost as well.
But I gained so much.
Oh, shit. It was my Marley.
Yeah.
Merlin
There's my
steps
old-
forward.
My lawyer, and kind of Marley Meg a little bit too. Yeah.
The Merlin steps forward and says, "That was a very good entertainment indeed. I didn't quite think you would make it, although you had severely hampered your enemy. Well, I might have something for you. One moment." He looks around, and out of the sleeve, he pulls out
Piece of shit.
You were so close.
I would
he
not have
pulls
succeeded.
out
Nope.
a wine bottle.
Oh,
Wine's no good for
A,
babies.
that's
a
true.
magic wine bottle.
Oh.
You can tell me who has it, who holds it.
That
He says,
has one wish.
No. We were so
says-
close to getting all the apple people too, man.
Yeah.
But we might have had to
this-
fight the Sandman, that's true.
Well, that's what I was afraid of, is the people trapped would, like, reappear, and then we'd have to
I
fight
don't think
them
they
again.
would have reappeared. I think we would have just had to fight the Sandman. Anyways, yes.
This bottle of wine may help you cure madness. That might be something you need. Oh, wait, I do have one other thing for you, I think. I think this might belong to you. And he pulls out a small scrap. You may read it if you will. The small scrap, a fragment of the whole.
You got the upper left.
Oh my gosh.
Or upper right.
Please, read if you would.
And through that vision, through an underworld of lines and dazzling fragments, I arise. Through theaters of darkness, I emerge, riding the plots of Shakespeare through his veins.
Now, would you perhaps read in the full bits at least what you have?
The sands are a glittering hunger in pursuit, and through that vision... Basically, you want me to read like the full
Yes,
first line,
please.
right? Okay. The
Yes,
sands
please.
are a glittering hunger in pursuit, and through that vision, through an underworld of partial worlds behind you, nor will that fact of lines and dazzling fragments I arise, of all facts change. Here's looking at you, through theaters of darkness I emerge, in the dodge and tunnel of the setting forth, writing the plots of Shakespeare through his veins. That's weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
To decide what you want to do with that. So, with that moment, the bottle in your hand, this fragment, everything begins to fade.
Oh.
And it is all darkness. And you don't know where you are. Not at all, as a matter of fact. There is something is strange at this moment. You're not quite certain where you are or what it is that has happened. You just see yourselves. And because it is our tradition, I will give you your character sheet now so that you may
Yes.
prepare for the next time. The last and final adventure, the Map
Oh.
of Halal. So, our dear Margaret,
Yes.
I'm going to make visible for you under part 4. But if
Yes.
you would have this be, just tell everybody what you see. And everyone, by the way, I believe is the same. Let me
Oh.
make this visible to you all.
Seen this map and note before. That's from chapter 1.
I don't see it.
Oh, I see the
happening.
new
It's
one.
happening. It's happening.
Okay,
It's
okay.
happening.
Cool. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
Please,
Oh.
if you would.
Ooh. Bright flowing robes and bloused pantaloons cloak your wiry body, and a short curved sword hangs from a leather belt round your waist. A turban covers your head. Your skin is tanned and taut, coated with a film of salt from your sweat and the sea itself. My gosh, we're like Turkish pirates.
We're Sinbad.
We're Sinbad!
That is correct. And you come to, and the hot sun burns and shimmers on the azure Mediterranean waves, almost upstaging the conflict at hand. You're in the middle of a ship battle, and there is a man standing at the prow of this ship where you are in, sort of an Arab man in bright flowing garments, a pirate perhaps, and he stands grinning and sweating at the ship's bow, and he waves his arms, and he yells, "Aha! Allah be praised! We're ready to board them now. Onto the decks of these infidel." And he points at you three, and he says, you three, stick close to me. And his eyes flash with charisma and charm. We'll head straight for the treasure in the cargo hold. While my fine, mighty men, he says, sweeping his arm to encompass the 40 gruff cutthroats on board, take care of their crew. And you know the person in front of you. You know it with a certainty. This is Halal.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
And that is where we
Well,
end
that's different.
Ooh.
our session.
Oh man, I gotta get a turban now.
You need turbans? You are pirates for now. You
That's
might
cool.
also need spaceship clothing, perhaps, but that would be
Okay.
for another moment.
Sure, good to know. For no reason.
Okay.
Just you
Well,
might
there's all
need
sorts of
spaceship
pirates.
clothing.
Maybe we're pirates of Drinax.
You could be pirates of Drinax, but for now, you're pirates in the ancient world, although you may not
Nice.
stay that way.
Oh,
My friends,
boy.
that is the end. That is the end of it. We have, when we come back for our next adventure, you will choose your skills because you get to level up and pick some new skills
Oh,
and decide what you want to
yeah.
do. But that is for later.
Oh,
For
wait, but
now,
can you tell us which
Yes.
skills we've missed?
Oh yeah.
I have this for you. Where are we? At the moment, there's only one that I can
Oh.
add. And that here
Means we did
is,
pretty
now
good.
let me put it on token layer. Yes, there's only
there's one
one.
more dance.
There's one dance left that is still available.
Okay.
For you all. So you can either take new skills or up your old ones. Of course,
Okay.
that is your options. But before we do that, I feel like we should do our outros. I want to thank everybody here who stuck with us. I was like, what are they going to do? You actually only had 13 thugs left.
That's why I was like, oh man, I really hope we didn't need that wish, because 13 wasn't very much. There was 40.
There was... Yeah, you went down from 42 to 13. You got so many of them out. This is, by the way, if any of you had all of your manifestations asleep, you'd be dead permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got very close.
Yes, you did.
We were
yes,
really good at waking each other up after that first bit. We were like,
after the first ones died with blood gouting out of their yeah, it was good. That was good. So my friends, please, let's go around, say who you are, where we can find you next, give some love, and I believe I checked availability. There'll be no Sandman next week. We'll have to finish the Map of Halal, the final adventure, probably sometime in the next hiatus, I guess. We'll find out.
Maybe?
In the summer, I think. Yeah. Spring, summer, yeah, something like that. So let's go around and let's start with let's go reverse order. Simon, where are we? Where can we find you? Give some love. And how do you feel as if your pirate will fare?
Hi everyone, I'm Simon at Wandering DM. I'll start with the love first. Lindy, you persevered through 3 acts.
I sure did.
6
I was getting worried.
I know, it's been like 9 months.
He was waiting. He's been waiting.
Yeah.
So
he might try to kill you.
I applaud your sticking to
my dedication.
Your dedication to your character. Rocket, I absolutely loved your little tumble with John Travolta.
Oh, so
that
good.
That entire dance scene. I thought it was so cool. And Trooper, I both love and hate the way you look at us when we ask things or do things or say things. It's horrible. I feel bad for asking to make the wish now.
Hey.
But oh well.
Oh well.
It's good.
You know what? If we die in the last adventure, we made it to the last adventure without dying. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. That is true.
It's really easy to die.
As far as I'm concerned, I need to look up my calendar real quick. We're gonna have our Warhammer campaign, of course, this coming Tuesday.
Yes.
And we are reprising our regular schedule of shows over on Wandering DM. We're supposed to be back tomorrow with Scion. So
nice.
Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're back in hell trying to fix things.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, that's me. I need to be right back.
That's nice. Okay, let's go next. Let's go next to Rocket Fox.
Yes, hello everyone. It is me, Rocket Fox, and you can mostly find me. I'm going to be doing a lot of tattooing. So if you are in the St. Louis area or anything like that, come find me. For love, everyone is just so delightful. I love that we were able to just first group love that we were able to kind of come together and that last scene was so chaotic and nuts.
It was amazing.
We were able to make it happen. We were able to make some sort of sense through all of that. And I feel like everyone just worked really well together. And continuously do that all the time, and that is one of the reasons why I love playing at a table with these people. And yeah, Lindy, you just I love the thinking that you put into terms of like, well, I mean, even for like disco version, like picking the song so that you could use, anthropology and all of this stuff.
Oh,
Like being
yeah.
very deliberate
Yeah.
in how you set everything up, I think is phenomenal. That was just the shame was incredible. Absolutely incredible. It was one of my favorite things. I was laughing so hard. Simon,
By the way, I've added a new background for you.
Hey. Oh, yes. But yeah, Simon just persevering, even though kind of made everything worse in the disco scene.
Best ever.
But also looking for all of the options, right? Like, and being like, okay, so this hit that, but how could we try and make this work? Like, I thought that was brilliant. And yeah, Trooper just, I cannot say enough about how unhinged this game is and how pleased I am that, like, we were asking, the disco competition to a knife fight, is that something you came up with?
Nope.
No, that's just part of the game.
There.
And I think
that sounds like something I would come up with, honestly.
It seems like something both of you would come up with. Like, I love
disco
it.
Night fight. Yep.
Yeah, and all the characters.
If there's a tie, there's a disco knife fight.
Oh yeah, well, and like also just embodying all of the characters that you always embody and building the world is always amazing. So thank you so much.
Laugh, love, Lindy. Who are you? Where can we find you and give some love?
Hi, me, laughlovelindy. I personally, just as a side note, I know I did it, but it just made me very happy. I loved yeeting 2 grenades into the tank and then wedging it shut the folding chair. The folding chair is the MPV, MVP of tonight's session, because we would have died in... I feel like 2 of us would have died without those folding chairs. And we would not have had those characters at the end. And those soldiers were clutch in that last battle, so... Yeah.
It's true, actually. You wouldn't have had them. Just,
Yeah. I'd also like to thank Marley Meg for not dying, because I was getting real worried that there wasn't going to be a Sandman to smooch this.
Oh no!
This chapter. It just made me wait to the very end. Oh my gosh, such a tease, that guy. That's my love for Trooper, is making sure the Sandman was there at some point.
Just by the way, he murdered Marley Meg real bad. Meg knows it. But
it was so passionate.
It was. That's right.
You know, and I've stabbed him real good. I've murdered him too. What's a little tit for tat? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad
don't kink shame. Okay?
Nope.
Meg's a little messed up at this point, all right?
Maybe
Margaret has some issues. But yeah. I loved Soldier Bill with the canteen of water and the glistening in front of the Nazis.
So
That brought me personal joy. Because, you know, we've got our priorities straight. I really loved how Kid Janice was such a bully. And we, just knocked out those 2 punks at the apples. And we're just going to eat our apples. And then we didn't get child abducted. And it was great. We all went to school, and Meg was very happy.
I don't know if you know this, but inside that magical wagon were cages for children.
I bet there were. It was the Pinocchio version of the white thing that gives out free candy. I was not today. Margaret,
but you didn't want to hang out there.
She's a nerd.
Weird.
No.
Cool, I guess.
Marg's a nerd.
Kidnapped by a child snatcher, but whatever.
Not this time. No, the child snatchers from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That's a different story.
I remember that child snatcher very well.
I loved the child snatcher. My baby sister
hated
the child snatcher. So
loved the child snatcher.
It was great.
Loved
good times were had in the household.
So please.
Yeah, I just love. I love all the love. You guys are amazing and awesome, and the chaos that us 3 combined create into these stories. I felt like half of it we just got by on violence and bullying, and I was about it. I thought that was a lot of fun. And then we had the desert in the canteen. I just thought it was so clever. It's so much fun and so cool. And I'm still not over you choking out a bear, Fox. That was epic. And Trooper for, having the Sandman and Merlin. And I'm glad we didn't get murdered as babies. That seemed pretty likely for a while there.
I was gonna, but I didn't get to murder any babies. But that's because the bad seed, your
Big sis?
big sister was gonna murder you all. Was like,
She was, or we were gonna have to die trying to murder her because we were babies. We were gonna get
and
shit
it's really
done
hard to fight when
programs.
you're a baby.
Yeah, but you know what's really easy to do when you're a baby? Yeet yourself off a couch. So
That's
thank you for
true.
watching. I'm laughlovelindy, and I maybe yeeted myself off a couch before. Not as a baby though. Just at a variety of ages. I was very acrobatic, wishful as a child. And you can find me online at laughlovelindy, Twitch, YouTube, etc. The social medias, I have most of them reserved under my name, even if I don't check them regularly. And Monday nights, every other Monday. So this coming Monday, we will have our Critical Roles called the Never Deep campaign, the new batch. We're making bad decisions all the time. And murder mystery. We've had some holidays and sicknesses. We've kind of pushed it, delayed, but we're gonna have the murder mystery on the boat this Tuesday, or I will throw something, just yeet something across my house. Also, I've got a name. I don't have a dates yet because getting people on very different time zones together can be difficult. But Tracks of Terror, a Call of Cthulhu campaign set in 1883, Wild West. Think
I'm into it.
Transcontinental Railroad, but with shenanigans.
With
I mean,
murder.
there might be murder. A lot of shenanigans, though. That's for sure. I've done a lot of research lately. Let's just say I've got like 60 tabs open on this monitor of research. Look up the Bone Wars. That's it. Thanks for watching. That's me.
I am Trooper SJP. My players, because they did not die, and because they got the poem fragment, have 3 points that they must spend, and a new skill costs 1 point. To increase a skill from level 1 to level 2 costs 2, and to increase a skill from level 2 to level 3 costs 3. So they can up their skills or they can get new ones. They're going to decide that once we leave. And I want to, before I say anything about myself, I want to read off, we got 500 bits from Hawkeye, who said, "The feast is about to begin." Well, sorry. I need to put my megaphone not so far away next time. "The feast is about to begin. Will they serve prim halal ham? Will they serve justice, or will they be late and forced to eat leftover sand? Witches, will they make it back in time for the rest of the 80s? And most important, will Lindy ever get to kiss the Sandman?" Yes.
Yes, I did.
But then her lips melted off her face. And then the rest of her body
And-
melted off her face.
In ecstasy.
Sure. Sure. I am Trooper SJP. I want to say thank you so much for being here for this amazing look. I did not make up the knife fight. The disco knife fight is in the book. This is surreal. And again, I just need them to know that they may need spaceship clothing for the last adventure. Why?
Pirates in space clothing. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, space pirate clothing.
I can see the correlation
Hey,
because there has been none.
well, there is a thing, right? But
Sandman.
I am very excited for the end. I imagine we'll probably get to our last adventure, probably in the summer is when I'm guessing. We will find out. But thank you so much for being here. I will, without further ado, I'll say I'm Trooper SJP. You can find me, what is today, Friday? You can find me tomorrow. I'll be doing a stream on my channel. And it'll be a just talking, let's talk about what's been going on kind of stream. Maybe I'll make some excitement. Then you can find me on Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. over on Wandering DM's channel for more of Warhammer 40k, where I get to play a very, very friendly murder person. And then back here on Friday, I'll be doing Disco Elysium on Thursday, of course, but Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be going solo. We'll do something going solo. I'll let you know when we get there. And then the week after that will be a special one-shot GM'd by Greg Grimjack Warp Reactor. But that is all of our... Oh, wait, I have one more thing. Monday night, which is in 2 days, 3 days. 3 days. Monday night at 8 p.m. over at Praxagor of the Smaphorius channel. Prax and I will be doing another one of our salons, one of our colloquia. So if you want to hang out with us and chat, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, hang over at Prax's channel. We will be there talking about all the things there is to say. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and being with us long haul. And, it's going to be something pretty awesome. Thank you so much. It's the first stream of the year. And all is well, everyone. Take care of yourselves. And, don't kiss the Sandman. Don't do it. Don't.
What? What
Don't
you
do
mean?
it.
I've done it
Don't.
like
Just-
I've
no.
done like 6 times now.
Just don't.
I'm
No,
fine.
just don't. Yeah.